G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. I don't know what my dog's doing. I'm not taking you out. Go lay down. We were just out for like an hour. And he just stood there staring at me like an idiot. This one. I forgot to do this. Whoops. I have one video loaded. I haven't got any more than this. So if you have video that you want me to react to, send it. Why do you keep saying my microphone is broken when it's not? I don't understand. Anyway, terrorists are trying to sue Ethan Klein. I don't know how. But when I read that, I was like, I need to watch this. That's insane. How... Do they have to come to America? Is this their way of getting to America? I don't understand.
Ethan Klein versus a literal fucking terrorist. Man, what is 2025? What?
Also, I should change my headphones to my right ear because my hearing in my right ear is not as good than my left. And I assume it's from sitting here streaming and then having Panda bark while sitting right next to me because she's on my right side. Because I didn't notice it until I came back from break. Trash bag will not arrive. We don't know that. Yeah, when I came back from break and I started reacting to more videos, I swap my ears, right? So I always have one ear out. And I noticed that I was hearing better in my left ear. And that's what I think it is. Because when she barks, she sits right next to me when she does it on the chair. And she's very loud. So I think she's like done damage to my hearing. But our shopping's coming, so I need to try and keep my ear out.
Has created? This is crazy. We got Osama bin Laden versus Asmongold next. Yep. I'm sure the next beef will be Jesus
Bro, this
Christ
one's gonna be any
versus
further
Asanami.
apart.
Infamous hot Houthi pirate dubbed Timothy Chalamet is thinking about suing Ethan Klein. That's
You talking
right,
about
suing
Luffy?
him for calling him a terrorist. We're going to get into that today on The Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire.
But he has to come to America, right?
Facts premiere, giving the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news.
Benny, do you have any
Apologize.
videos?
I've been a little bit absent. This is my birthday weekend, so I am quite enjoying it. But I'm glad to bring this one here because this
Happy
is
birthday,
a hilarious
man. That's great.
one for
Good for you, man.
guys tonight. So
he's so
some
handsome.
of you may or may
Because
not
I don't have any
know
videos
who
after this.
guy is, who Tim Houthi is. Of course,
Okay.
that's
We could just
slang
react
for
to
this
Chris
guy.
Chad.
This guy goes
He is.
online by the name
It's the Luffy
Rashid
guy.
Al-Haddad, aka Tim Houthi Chalamet, for his resemblance, obviously, to Timothy Chalamet from the movie Dune. And he
Never seen
became
it.
famous for really getting circulated in social media as the quote-unquote hot Houthi pirate.
Wow.
And for being brought on stream with
A terrorist with style. A terrorist with a killer smile.
Rubbish.
Very innovative.
Almost
Ha! You're already proven wrong, Benny. Suck it.
From Twitch. And this was quite a controversy and kind of blew him up on social media. It gave him kind of a micro influencer status. Well, of course, as with all people, your 15 seconds.
I'm gonna try and stream for a long time
whether
today.
it's fame or shame runs out.
Or longer
At some
than what we
point,
did yesterday.
that moment goes away. And his moment was, well, the moment when he was caught on the boat. And he was there, getting a picture on the boat. And that was his moment of fame, and also going on with Hassan. So now he's attempting to kick up a lawsuit. So
he has to
goes
come to
here,
America,
Rashid
right?
Al-Haddad
I'm not
says,
crazy.
Why did Ethan Klein say that I am a terrorist even though I am not? I am a Yemeni citizen. By the way, weapons in Yemen are just like phones.
That's really scary for someone to say that weapons are as common as phones. That is wild, guys. Like,
I wonder so many people getting
I don't
shot.
know, dude. That's a little bit crazy, bro. That's a little bit insane.
Anyone can own them.
Do you think Hassan got in contact with him and was like, "Hey, you need to prove that you're not a terrorist"?
Especially in U.S. courts, because I'm going to assume.
Yo, guys, you get the new iPhone AK-47? No. I got the Samsung Tommy gun. Oh, okay, great. Very cool. Can that charge the USB-C? No, I still got to use the lightning charger. Oh, okay. Damn these corporations.
Here that he'd be suing Ethan Klein in a U.S. court. Now, we're going to talk about Yemen as well at the end. Of course, I'm not a
like he has to come to the U.S., right?
Exactly about the enforceability of
to be able to do this
law in the United States. Spoiler alert, not good. So we're going to get into it with the analysis. So the first thing you're going to look at is what would be suing for? Well, defamation. And a lot of people on the internet do call other people a terrorist. Now, that is not a word in and of itself per se. That is,
it doesn't Hassan call like Nux a terrorist? Like,
automatically defamatory. It's not one of those words where it would necessarily yet 100% say this is going to go into the camp of defamation. Okay. There are certain words that you can say or call people that are more defamatory than others.
That's interesting.
Certain words
bro,
you can call people that are.
Just so you know, my Shiylocke off stream has also been atrocious. I got the Staryu the day I talked about it on stream, which I think was like 3 days ago now, right? Something like that. I got off stream and like immediately got a Staryu. By the way, I had to find 3 Staryus to catch 2, because the first one I threw a ball at it, and then it rocked once, broke out, and then immediately did its runaway animation. And I was like, "What is happening?" Like, it didn't even get to do an attack animation before I threw the ball. That's how quick I was with it. It was like the fastest runaway animation I've ever seen. I was like, that's so dumb. So I had to find an extra one because I had to run away from that one. Because, by the way, Staryu was the hardest thing to get a catch combo on that I've had to do in a while. Bro, that dude does not stay in balls. He just keeps breaking out of balls. I don't know why. But I ended up getting him the day I spoke about it. And then I moved on to Pinsir, which was like the last. It's pretty much the last region exclusive that I need. Now all I need is the fossils. Fossils, the Dragonite line, I think like Tangeli. I think. So I moved on to Pinsir, and I've been on Pinsir for like 3 days now. So I've been doing this stream, having no luck, getting off stream, and then just having it sit there while I watch things or do things, and have not been able to find a single shiny Pinsir. And I have a catch combo of 31 with the Pinsir. And I know that's not how it like works, because I figured it out, but at least he like spawns a lot. It's so insane. Oh, and I've also found, in that time, I found a shiny Tauros. I found a shiny Victory Bell. I found a shiny Bellsprout, a shiny Chansey, and a shiny Pidgey. And I still haven't seen a single shiny Pinsir. It's so annoying. My Shiylocke is dog shit. I don't know what I did. I must have run over like a baby bird or something. By the way, the phone call I talked about yesterday, the Jackie saga / Tomgirl saga, Lars and Surf Shack happened during the same time. Maybe that's why I'm like mixing them up. G'day G, how's it going? I was just talking about how bad my Shiylocke is. Like, at this point, I think I've seen thousands of Pinsers, and I haven't found a single one. It's starting to annoy me. Because the next thing I'm doing after that is resetting for a fossil. So it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because resetting on the Switch sucks, bro. It's like the worst.
They're really not defamatory. If you call people,
Yeah, do you have any videos,
certain,
Benny? Or do you
derogatory
just
terms
want to
that are
watch
just
Chris
vulgar
Chan?
and they're purely vulgar, but not criminal, they tend to not be defamatory.
Okay.
However, if you're calling someone a criminal, and a terrorist is typically a criminal,
Yep.
that is something that leans on the side of defamatory. So
Okay,
that's
makes
what I
sense.
look at with the analysis of is
Why am
this
I
a
getting so many of these
Ultimately,
guys?
It doesn't matter if you
Is
call
it
someone a rapist.
implicating
It's
someone
charged
as
or
a
it's grounds for a
criminal?
lawsuit.
When
So
it
good,
makes
I
sense,
would
it tends to be
complain
more
about
defamatory.
Shiny,
Makes
So that's
sense.
where
but
that
after seeing
stands
your
in
account
lands.
out,
And
can't
there's
say
a lot of
anything.
people on the internet that are called this.
You know what the
day to
worst
day.
part is? You want to know what the worst part is, G? The sheep was 15,500 and something encounters. So this is the second time we've gone over 10k. This is the second. It hasn't even happened. It's not like this is the first. This is the second time. We started this hunt in August 23rd or something like that, or August 24th. It's been almost 2 years, I think. Yeah, 2 years. I think I worked it out. So we're nearly there,
Now,
and we're only on route 3.
why is this different?
Haven't even got a single
Well,
gym
the
badge.
standard under New York Times versus Sullivan is malicious.
I think
'cause
Chris
this
Chan
guy is
today, I'd say.
undoubtedly a
Okay.
public figure. He puts
We'll
himself
finish
out
this
there on
terrorist
social
video
media.
and then
He's
I'll
very
watch Chris
active on
Chan.
social media. He went on a top streamers, stream. So he is a public figure. He's not a private person. So
With
he would be
murder
examined under
lolcows?
New York
We need to
Times
get through
versus
Chris
Sullivan
anyway,
standard.
because we're
So
only
there
on
would
like
need to be
episode
malice.
20 of like
So
80.
what he says would need to be maliciously untrue. The
Okay.
fact of the matter is, based on photos like these photos, where we see Tim Houthi here posing, or Mr.
Luffy.
Rashid, posting
There he
with the
is.
stolen ship. This is a hijacked ship. They confirm hijacked ship. He actually goes closer to the ship in another video, but
He's
you can
on
see
it
it here.
in a video,
He's
right?
also posing in what looks like military attire with an AK over here. So,
But not a
looking at
terrorist.
this, it gives you a reasonable belief. Looking at this, a reasonable person, a regular person, a normie, a total normie who's knows
We rushed through
nothing
Chris
about this,
Chan,
says, "Wow,
and then what? More
this
lolcow
guy
stuff?
could be a terrorist."
Or shall I find
I'm
other
not
stuff?
sure. I
We can
would
do more
need more
lolcows. I
information.
don't mind.
And your duty under
Is this guy not just actually a Houthi?
Been
pilot?
doing
Like, is
Trico
that
in
not
Alpha
enough
Sapphire. I
grounds to be
decided
considered a
to
terrorist? I'm
replay
so
Alpha
confused
Sapphire
why
when I
this is even a
fixed my
topic.
3DS.
a duty of malice
It's a
is
good
not
choice.
to have all the information.
Like, are we just pretending that he was just
That's what I would
touring a
pick too.
hijacked ship? Yeah,
If I was to
highly
do
fucking
Alpha
doubt
Sapphire again.
But just based on the information,
I did Alpha
out
Sapphire
there,
a
the
while
information
ago.
You can look at the information you can find that's
And I think I picked
readily
Trico.
Right, you're going to look at that information. Is it
Like a
malicious to say this
shiny
guy
run.
could be a terrorist? It's
And I
possible he could be
also,
a terrorist.
I
think
ended
a
up,
reasonable person could say that.
for some reason, I don't
However,
know why,
it is
because I'm
possible
I'm
that he
fucking
is not
insane.
legally
I decided to
defined
get
as
a
terrorist,
Kingdra on my
i.e.
team.
He is not personally a member
A shiny
of
Kingdra.
a group that is deemed a terrorist. Right? He's
But-
probably
The
trying to make
Houthis
that
are
But the way I did it was I deemed that I was only allowed to get the Kingdra if the shiny Seadra that I found had the scale. So it took a very long time. Because I not only had to find a shiny Seadra, but I had to find one that was already holding the scale. It was not fun. I ended up getting it though. So I gave up I gave up one of my shinies. Stuck for 6 years inside my crystal Shinylocke. Still haven't gotten my starter. Really? That sucks to be you. Did I tell you guys about that? I got a shiny. I started Crystal on the DS to get to Celebi because I wanted shiny Celebi because you could still transfer it if you have Pokemon Bank. And I picked Cyndaquil because I always pick Cyndaquil. And what? I was nowhere near that shit. Bro, if that was shiny, I was gonna lose my mind. I picked Cyndaquil, and the first encounter was shiny, and I didn't even notice, right? Because in my brain, I was like, oh, Cyndaquil's shiny is brown. I forgot that it changed, so I threw it out in battle, and the sparkles happened, and I went, what the fuck? Wait, maybe I can show you guys, because it's like purple. So I ended up playing through Crystal with a shiny fucking Typhlosion, and it was awesome. And now I'm at the starter. So I just have a shiny Typhlosion in that game, just because it happened randomly. Shiny. It's supposed Cyndaquil. Never mind. Came up. Yeah, there it is. So I never got a shiny. I was wrong. I never got a shiny like Cyndaquil, or I never even seen one before. Like they changed it to brown, so I never knew. But yeah, he's like this. He's purple. Whoop! I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, he's purple, and he looks awesome. And then they changed it to this. Why? This is way better. Because when you pick the starter too, it doesn't like sparkle or anything. It just shows you real quick, and then you go on your way. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, look at this, bro. Why didn't they keep that? It's so much better. So much better. They should change it back to this. Okay, Dublin, how's it going? Yeah, they 100% should change it back. But yeah, I got that by randomly. So so I've noticed, right? When I'm not trying to shiny hunt, I find shinies. Because I wasn't trying to shiny hunt with that. I just wanted to get to Celebi. That was my only goal with that, and I got a shiny. And the same thing happened when I just wanted to play through fucking X and Y, just a normal playthrough. And the same thing happened there too. I got a first encounter shiny Fennekin, the second one I had ever gotten. So I've gotten Fennekin shiny twice on first encounters. And that time I wasn't even trying to Shinylocke.
Literally a U.S. government designated terrorist organization.
But then when I want the shinies, this happens.
Okay, maybe that might even be a fair argument. I'll even entertain that fact, right? Give him a benefit of the doubt for a second. But guess what? He would still lose at a case in the United States because the legal standard is higher. So with the U.S. legal
Dark Souls 2 is good.
The likely result would be
yes, it is
to be dismissed, right? So the U.S. claim.
The only thing about Dark Souls 2 that I don't like is you have to put points into one of the stats to get your rolls back to normal. I can't remember which stat it is. That was the only thing that was annoying because I started pumping stats into like just normal stuff, like strength and that, like fighting, so I could hit more. But I just kept getting shit on because I couldn't roll. And that's when I googled it off stream one day, I think, and I was like, "Oh, that's stupid." ADP, yeah, that could be it. That's so dumb. Like that's the only downside to it. Other than that, it's a great game.
Summary judgment. He would likely, if he brought the case and even had the money to bring the case,
never put levels into ADP,
or it would get the summary judgment that say, "Look, you
and the
don't
game
meet
still
the
felt
bar
fair.
For you don't meet the level of malice. You
Didn't
really
for me.
can't prove that Ethan Klein is being malicious, and
I need the dodges
completely about this.
Is this a guy who's just
because I don't block?
Be a terrorist for clout?
I need dodges. I need to be good dodges.
What it seems like is he is grifting.
Guys, I'm not a terrorist. I'm just a terrorist supporter and a terrorist glorifier. How dare you call me a terrorist?
And
what?
Trying to make terrorism sexy. And if that is what he is marketing himself as, then people would not be mistaken to take himself as a terrorist. So if he's marketing himself,
how many dicks do you have to suck to be considered gay?
Bad boy terrorist, the hot bad boy terrorist,
absolutely,
the rebel who's fighting back. Well, if people interpret you as you,
I feel like it's
yourself,
two, right?
That's not malicious. Now you may
because you can suck a dick once, just out of curiosity.
In fact, I think it is.
But if you do it a second time, I think you're gay.
Looks kind of soft. I think there's a reason to believe that he's not actually a terrorist.
No, I think you can do it. I think you can suck a dick once and not be gay. Oh man,
weeb, whatever. right? Who just wants to cosplay as a terrorist.
Well, it's enough.
Right?
No, it's not.
That would be a reasonable alternative explanation. But guess what? You've marketed yourself as that. You put yourself out as that.
He has obviously,
You guys are so wrong.
Posed as one of the three: a terrorist supporter, or a terrorist glorifier. And if you are doing any of those three things, and someone calls you a terrorist,
Because like most of the gay people I know, the fact you think about it is gay, no, it's just curiosity. Because most of the gay guys I know, right, have had sex. They thought they were gay and liked men, but they deliberately had sex with a girl to confirm if they were gay, right? So are you going to say they're straight because they had sex with one girl? Because I'm not. If they have sex with two girls, then maybe they can be considered bi. Right? You need to suck a dick to know if you like it or not. It's like chicken, right? You don't know if you like chicken or not until you eat it. At least once. Hmm? I'm onto something. I'm right. You're wrong.
you have no grounds to get upset. And that's
By the way, it doesn't matter. I've sucked more than one dick.
But you will just be a little bitch who gets upset when people call you what you are.
So it's hard.
And what a strange thing to glorify.
To put that back in the box. Now, the one thing that could happen, and this is going over to Yemen, is
you
could get an unenforceable Yemeni judgment or a local tribal court ruling. So in Yemen, there's, as in many countries, it's very, very common, right? There's often
your brain is just
law,
underfucked. No,
of dispute resolution.
that's how it works.
The
okay,
centralized legal system is weak, and that is
you try something at least once to know if you like it or not.
Customs that are applicable,
and then if you do it again, it means you clearly liked it.
They can be types of rulings, but getting some local tribal ruling in Yemen is not going to be enforceable in a U.S. court. They're going to laugh at that.
I've eaten cucumber and zucchini at least once, and I know I hate it, so I will never eat it again. Right? I try using cactus as a dildo, but I don't need a dildo. Plus, there's better options.
That and toss it out. It's just not going to work. So, as much as he might have that piece of paper,
okay, is it gay to suck on a dildo?
Local, tribal yokel, that's not.
Huh?
Let me
if we're going off like same logic,
he's literally on
dildo is a fake dick. Is that gay?
Hijacked ship by the Houthis, waving a fucking flag.
Yes, it's still gay. I don't think that's gay.
He takes a photo with the boat. He gets on the fucking boat.
Wait, how about this? How about this? Right, my mother dated this guy once who had a butt plug. Right. The only reason I know this is because I found the butt plug while I think we were cleaning out her drawers because we were moving or something. I was like, "What is this?" Because I'd never seen a butt plug at that point. She had to tell me what it was. But she had a boyfriend that had a butt plug, and he used to use that butt plug when they would have sex. Right? Is that gay? Because technically he's still sleeping with a woman, but he has a thing up his butt. So what is that? Huh? Bi? But he's never been with a guy. He just uses butt plugs. And as far as my mother said, he was never attracted to any guys. Because she tried. By the way, just realizing right now, it's very weird that we were talking about stuff like this. Well, I don't think it's weird, but I realize you guys probably think it's weird. So yeah, he was never attracted to any guys. He just liked putting butt plugs up his butt. There's weird line here. It could go either way.
He's posing at a terrorist, or he is a terrorist. Pick one. They're both fucking horrible. You
Don't
cannot
touch
get
me.
upset when you're wearing a fucking...
Stupid
All I'm saying
zigzagoon.
is, if you're wearing a white hooded sheet over yourself with 2 eyes cut out in front of your eyes...
If you have
and
sex
you're
with a lady boy,
cosplaying
does that make you
ghost,
gay?
You can't get upset when people think that you're a member of the KKK.
What's the line
Because
here?
that's what you look like. Now, you may not be aware that you look like that, but you
It's like,
look
what if it's
so
like,
you
because
can't
I've seen
get
some
upset
really
for
beautiful
setting
lady
those
boys, right?
expectations to be what you're
That
presenting
just look
yourself
like women.
as.
Not going to work in the United States or any big boy country with real legal systems. So
Yes, I
that
don't know
said,
about that.
likely a social
Because you
media
still think it's a
stunt for
woman.
attention due
You
to
know, until it whips
lawsuits
its cock
trending,
out.
lawsuits trending. What he sees right now and what this guy is trying to do is he's trying to hijack the headlines. Right now, lawsuits are hot. The Klein lawsuit is big, and he wants to clout jack off of that, get back in the algorithm, get trending again, and get attention for his
A
particular
femboy?
causes.
Do you not know
And
what a
you know what?
femboy
I
is?
understand it. I can't even blame
Or
people
ladyboy?
for trying to hijack the algo.
Is a
However,
ladyboy and a
I can't
femboy the
blame
same
them
thing?
for making up nonsense lawsuits, and this is absolutely a
Yep.
nonsense lawsuit that would go.
I guess they are,
absolutely
right?
Nowhere. Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, it's like a guy wearing a white sheet with the pointy hats. I'm a ghost, I'm not part of the KKK, but I do kind of think it's cool. And to be
Male
honest, I
genitals
support them
equals
10
gay.
toes down. But guys, I'm a ghost. I'm a
But what
ghost.
if you're a
Why
girl?
isn't everybody calling me a member of the KKK? It's like, well,
Huh?
if you look
Huh?
like
Huh? What if you're a girl and the person looks like a girl but has a penis? Does that still make you a lesbian? Because technically you were into it because it looked like a girl.
and you really like them, you really shouldn't be surprised when people start thinking that you are one. It's not our fault that you present yourself that way.
What were we gonna do? Oh, Christian. Wait, were we up to 20? I think we were up to 20. This is what I want. I need to go here. And then I need, wait, what? Oh, he changed the name of it? Huh? Wait. Oh, did he change the name of it? It's not Geno Samuel anymore? When did he do that? How did I not notice that? Did we watch 19? Yes, it has a like on it. Okay. There we go.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Definitely him.
What keeps us fascinated?
Definitely you.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Yes, it is. If you don't know that from the other person, then no. What? If you know that the chick has a dick, then yes. So if you don't know, and then she butt fucks you, then it's not gay. Got it. Because maybe you just think she's pegging you, right? With a strap on? Are the gays on the rise, by the way? Because it seems like pegging became like a popular thing.
On November 5th, 2009, Christian uploaded a video of himself performing what he believed to have been 51 bicep curls, using a 12-pack of lemonade cans in each hand.
That's
He
lemonade.
claimed that the makeshift dumbbells weighed 50 pounds each, when in fact, they were closer to 10 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As with his earlier push-up video, Chris performs the exercise incorrectly, giving his muscles very little actual workout, and would have been dangerous if tried using heavier weights. Nevertheless, he
Reggie
begins sweating
Noban.
profusely very early on in the video, straining to lift the cartons. During the workout, some cans fall out, so Chris stops briefly to reinsert them.
51 and 50.
But if they fell out, that means there's a hole, right?
Ah! What a workout. I'm strong.
If you have sex with Chris, and you're a dude, is it gay?
Later that day, he
Or is
uploaded
it-
another video in which he finally reveals
Well, you're
the
not
complete
gay, 'cause
photo
she's a
he had been
woman now,
using
right?
cryptically to blackmail Clyde's cash. The visual content of the video itself is thought to be lost.
I guess
I
it's just
have run out of
confusing
Good humor.
if you have sex
Now
with
it's time
Chris.
for the- terrible.
Yes, it's gay.
There's the picture.
Does he still have his wiener? Says his dick. Ah.
Disgusting.
Chris then uploaded his third and final video of the day, in which
Why did I feel like he was talking about us? In our conversation. I didn't see what was on the screen.
he apologizes for the way he behaved
I wasn't
during his
looking.
phone conversation with Casey's father the previous night.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, Chris, why? Stop playing music in the background. I keep getting fucking claims.
Yeah,
Why are you like this, Chris?
I could have been more respectful. He said, yes, sir.
And even then, if you're not,
And I realize now that
the fact
some
you
of the
know
things he talked to me about,
that he was a
I
dude
would talk
still
to
makes it
him
gay.
about,
But
were like, yeah,
what?
definitely things I should be working on.
Speaking from
And
biology, but
I promise.
because they can make vaginas, like fake vaginas now, right? By like chopping your wiener off or whatever they do. I don't know what they do, but apparently it's like feels really real. So like, even if you knew it was a dude, if it looked a lot like a woman, right? Really hairy woman and had titties and stuff, does that still make you gay?
I will get an offer.
Because like then that poses the question: is it gay to have sex with a sex doll? Right? Because technically that has no gender, right? But it still has a hole to stick it in. I don't know. Well, that doesn't help. We need to know. I need all the answers to my important questions. How we go on with life without the answers to these questions? If you know that the person once was a Christian and now goes by Crystal, then yes, it's gay. Well, he doesn't go by Crystal, right? Doesn't he go by like Christine or something? Get your knowledge right, Benny. I don't think it's gay. I'm Googling this. Is it gay to blow a dude is the second thing that came up. To kiss the homies goodnight. That's not gay. Is it gay? What was I Googling? I completely forgot what I was Googling. Oh, sex doll. To have sex with a man. I feel like that may be gay. It's just a guess though. Oh, should I write female sex doll? Female. What do we got? Huh? No, I don't want to. I don't want to call a gay near me. What? Wait, what? What are all the? Huh? It's just giving me a bunch of things to call gay people. I think the internet thinks that I want a gay hookup. Do gay men use sex toys that are meant for women? Do you mean like dildos? Wait, a butt plug's made for women or men? Fellas, is it gay to breathe air? Because remember, you're inhaling other dudes' particles. Yeah. Now, what's the best one is like, fellas, is it gay to exist? You're literally choosing to be a man. How do you feel about men owning or using sex dolls? These aren't going to answer my question. I just want to know if it's gay. Okay, nothing's coming up about it. So nobody else has had this thought by the looks of it. That if it's gay or not to have sex with a female sex doll. And I'm also getting a lot of things about gay hookups in my area, which is really funny. I'm not going to lie.
That's an important question.
Is it gay to look in the
Right,
mirror?
okay.
I mean, you're literally checking out a man's body.
Yeah, but it's your own.
Fellas,
It is fine if it's your
Is
own.
it gay to make money? I mean, you're literally collecting pictures of other men.
I'm scared.
Fellas,
Scaring me.
I don't
Is
like
it gay to masturbate? I mean, you're literally touching a dick.
I'm going to kill myself. I'm carrying this on.
Is it gay to be a man? I mean, you're literally walking around with a dick attached to you. Fellas!
It's so
Is
stupid.
it gay to breathe? I mean, you're literally inhaling particles.
I understand.
Fellas! Is it gay to exist? I mean, you're literally choosing to be in a world with so much dick.
I need this to end right now.
That's an
Fellas,
important question.
Is it
Bro, do you think he broke his mic after that? How loud he was being?
And
I didn't get an answer to my question.
Move out of my house, even though I'll probably end up with this.
I just ended up with a lot of phone numbers to call gay guys later.
Anyway, Casey, I love you so much. I care about you.
Synced humor.
It made me feel so sad. It just made me feel sad.
Bro, that shit's just funny.
Phone call.
Oh, fuck! That just reminded me. We didn't watch our daily Minion video. Minion, don't sigh at me. Bro, my dog is sighing at me. Doesn't like how much I fucking... What's it called? I can't even think of the word.
It has come to my attention that
Oh no, that's not gonna work. You guys can't really see it. Minion, here. Minion video, daily Minion video. I've already liked it.
the If I Fits, I Sit series isn't fair because all I ever do is give Minion horrible little boxes, and he never really has choice.
Minion,
Area. Minion, did you fall in that one?
Minion.
Oop.
Get it, Minion. Oh no,
The
something
other
touched
one
me.
was probably better, Minion. Yeah, the other one was probably better.
Stupid
I can't,
60
I
dude.
can't just magically make this one bigger. That one is big. Oh, that was hard in the neck, wasn't it? What?
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Minion, I have provided you with a good box.
You don't want that box.
Good job, you did it. Did you do good? Did you do the area? Was that hard on your
Not gonna
throat?
lie,
Should we maybe
this
not
seems
have
like
jumped in there
something
like
my
that?
dumb dog would do.
What about this one? Isn't that one nice? No? It has to be small and hug you? Okay. Why you look so upset still? It's come to my attention.
Minion. Everybody loves Minion. Minion's the best. You don't love Minion? What's wrong with you? Is there any more? Wait. Oh, no, I think I was doing what I... Oh, man, why am I so dumb? I didn't like them. I've seen some, but I didn't like them. God damn it. Why do I do this? I need to like more things. I forget to like things all the time. Is this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, I found him. I found him. Never mind. I found him. Okay. We need to watch a couple of these. Just because he's so funny.
Devontae Jackson, middle linebacker, the U, go Canes.
It's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb and I love it. Is that a turtle? It is. Get him.
Belgian Malamute, linebacker, University of Georgia, go Dogs.
Go dogs. It's so dumb. I love it. Go dogs. Rip Dagger? Yeah. But we have lightsaber now. Isn't it Saber? I thought it was Saber, right? Dagger's fine, right? Because he named the new cat after it. Did he? Wait, I closed it. Shit! I closed it. Hold on. I'm getting TikTok back up. I'm pretty certain he... TikTok. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain Dagger's the one that's fine. Hold on. I think the cat videos are on his channel, right? They're not on Minions. Because Minions is just for Minion.
So many of you guys.
Okay. Because I'm pretty certain that's why he named the cat Lightsaber. This one?
Alright, I think I finally figured out
Yeah.
what to name this dude. But first, he is one of the most strangely behaved cats I have ever encountered. He's a cool boy, yeah, he's good. He is incredibly vocal, and it seems to really have nothing to do with anything. Is it strange inside? You're acting all submissive. And now you're not being vocal now.
By the way, I like the other cat. The one that Jen chose. I think his name's Bayo. Short for Bayonet.
You're vocal. Yes, sir. So what should we call you? He kind of acts playful, yet at the same time acts content, yet at the same time acts submissive, meows in some sort of panic sometimes, but I don't really think he's panicking. Yeah, you are interesting, Mr. Lightsaber. As your name? Lightsaber. I'm gonna call you Light for sure. You're kind of named after Saber. Another cat I had who was very interesting, but not this interesting. Yes, he's so happy. He does not mind being dragged on the floor and doesn't seem to mind belly rubs. You are interesting. You're going to make some interesting videos, I'm quite sure. I'm not sure what they're going to be about or how. There, now you're outside where you're normally happy and not confused at all, and you still just act so interesting.
I remembered it wrong.
Interesting.
He didn't say it was the
Right,
cat that died, though. He just said that he's named after a cat. Maybe I can find one where he has the other cat in it. Bro, all these about Az. So many videos on Az. Yeah, this
I
cat.
have 3 cats, Dagger, Cloak, and Katana, that are trained to not
Yeah, Dagger, Cloak, and Katana.
take out my ducklings.
So yeah.
Gotta
Saber
be
was the
good
one that
to
went missing.
learn. You're the lucky contestant.
No!
You'll be okay. I'll bring you right back, I promise.
Leave the duckling alone.
Yeah, you're good. Good girl. Train him in 2 ways.
Yeah, this one.
To know
I
that
like
it's
this cat
mine and
better.
I can't have it because it's mine.
I like his
The other
colors.
thing I do is make him think it's scary, which I did the other day. It seems to be sticking. Yes, scary.
The ducklet's like wants to hang out, would rather hang out with the cats than him.
That seems to be working out okay. I know, you're freaked out. You need to go back to mom. I know.
These cats are like, what the fuck is that?
That's right. Chase the kitties. Stop running towards the kitties. Good kitties. There you go. I have 3 cats, Dagger, Cloak, and Katana, that are trained to...
Yeah, so I think his name's like Bayonet. Bro, you made me think I was going crazy for a minute though. Because then I was thinking to myself, wait, the new one's called Lightsaber. Why would he call it Lightsaber if Dagger's the one that died? That doesn't make sense.
You pretty much said some of the things your father said.
Back to Chris.
Shocks in the heart. Let me cry.
Can't hear a word he's saying.
I'm not afraid to cry in front of you.
Did he just say he wants to French frog him? What?
I need you. I love you. You're the best thing in my. You're the best thing in my life. You're the best person that's ever come into my life. You know more than I do. I need you, Casey.
He's never
me as well.
I'm here,
because
Chris.
I am an honest and very loyal person.
Bro. You like my
And I'm
tweet.
like that,
It's
I'm like
amazing.
the other Chris.
There's
I
no
don't
way
go
Little
all
Tay is
crazy.
trending still, right?
I stay sane most of the time.
It doesn't seem
And
like
even
it.
when I try to act crazy,
What the fuck?
kind of lame. Those are pretty much lame attempts.
Okay. I should not have looked to see if she was trending still. The first thing that came up was her blowing a dude. Are people just leaking all of, like, she's sending people pictures or whatever, and then she's just leaking them all? Like, people are just leaking them all? Is that what's happening? So, like, her OnlyFans isn't really... It doesn't seem like it's working out for her. If people are just leaking it constantly. And the other thing, too, is, like... Is that real, or is that AI? Because for all I know, it's probably just a normal picture, and then someone's taken AI to make it do that, right? And then if that's the case, does that make that weirder? If it is AI? This whole situation is strange. Did she post anything? Oh, she has. She posted something 2 hours ago. Bro, what the fuck? 3 hours ago? Bro, she... I think I said this yesterday, but she is posting so much on Twitter. She's on here constantly. Where does she find time to suck dick? Here's the video. What does it say? Look at this MF kicking me out because I made more than he ever will just by using OF. Also, her brother kicked her out?
I just made multiple Bugattis worth of money, and tell me why this idiot, this dumbass, why are you here packing my shit? Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? Brokey, this is a brokey. Even if you kick me out, I'm just gonna buy a mansion. I'm gonna buy a penthouse, I'm gonna buy 2 penthouses and 2 mansions.
Look at what you've become.
You're a brokey. This is a clown. This is a clown. Hello? Look at you.
This is fake,
Bitch.
right?
Bitch, try me. This is my shit. You cannot be touching my... I just
He just fell over. He fell over at the end. That was really funny. It's got to be fake, right? Because, like, they do fake shit, her and her brother, all the time, right? So that's got to be fake. It's like him saying, look what you've done to our family. He was the one that was getting her to do those stupid videos when she was young, right? That was all his idea. Wait, she said that they said that. Didn't she say it was only going to be up for 24 hours? Let's see. Is it still up? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I reckon it's still going to be up simply because she made millions yesterday. So there's no way that she got rid of her OnlyFans. Especially since, like, her OnlyFans were like, she had like a yearly subscription, right? For like nearly $300 or whatever it was. There's no way she got rid of it. Nope, it's still here. Nope, still here. Does it still say that? Yeah, it still does. Only available for 24 hours. I bet my money that the bro is sick enough to look up her OF. I bet any money that it was her brother's idea. Because, like, if I remember the story correctly, she did all that stupid shit in the car. And they were like, they weren't even her cars. They were like her mother's client's cars or something, right? But the brother was the one filming it all. And pretty soon when they went on, like, fucking Dr. Phil or whatever it was, wasn't it, like, didn't it become aware that it was all the brother's idea? So, like, if he's willing to do that to his 9-year-old sister, because I think he's like way older than her, right? Like she was like 9 and he was like 18 or some shit, right? I wouldn't put it past him for all of this to be his idea. And then they'll use her being kicked out as a reason to why she needs to keep her OnlyFans up. Because it's stated here in her bio that she's only going to have it for 24 hours.
Anyway.
So maybe this is their way of being like, oh, well, now she needs to keep it up because she needs money.
Strong-willed. I would do whatever I could in my power for you. Everything. And I will hold up to my promises.
I wouldn't. You know what else? You know what else? And this is gross, but I wouldn't put it past it to be like a, what are those twin brothers? What are they called? Are they gay with each other? I wouldn't like be shocked if it came out that the dude she was blowing in that video is her brother. You know the guys I'm thinking of. They're like twins. They got tats all over their face and shit. And they're gay with each other.
It's not about excuses. I'll uphold my promises, Casey, and I don't want you to leave me. Please. I love you. And I need you.
Because are you telling me that because she's living in her brother's house, you telling me she had guys coming around to blow them or do whatever she was doing in the videos, right? And he didn't know. He had no idea that these guys were coming around to the house to film these videos. Like, come on.
Chris uploaded a video in which he states that Casey's father has given him his blessings to pursue his daughter.
I wouldn't put past him.
I just want to say that Casey's father has bestowed
Who are
upon
the gay?
me his blessings.
I didn't know their name. It's gonna bug me if I don't fucking Google this. Gay twins OnlyFans. That didn't help. This is videos of twins coming out as gay. That didn't help. The phrase gay twins, OF, often refers to studies of or discussion about homosexuality in twins. What? Okay. OnlyFans? Will that help it? What the fuck are their names? Oh, that's... That makes me sad. You know what came up? A whole bunch of different accounts on OnlyFans. Gay twins being gay with each other. Why is there so many people doing this? That was weird that there was one fucking one of them. Now I know there's multiples. Gay twins. Face tats? The fuck are their names? These idiots. These idiots. Oh, bro, I clicked on it to see if I could get their name up, and it went to TikTok with guy twins with tattoos kissing. I don't want to watch them kiss. I just want to know what the fucking name is. Why does Florida twins? Okay, they're from Florida. That makes sense. What the fuck are their names? What are their names? They're rappers? What? Island Boys. Island Boys. That's their fucking name. I knew it was something stupid. No way. One of them has a son? For a child? What is wrong with that child? What the fuck happened to this baby? One of them has a baby. What? One of them has a baby? One of them has a baby. What? Age 24. That's old enough to know that you shouldn't be fucking your brother. He has a baby. Bro, he has a baby. Why did Lyric Wolf come up? Recently viewed? Who is Lyric Wolf? Why did I view him? Who is this? Do I know who this is? The furry? Clearly. I don't know who this is. I don't know why I googled them. Bro, I can't get over the fact that he has a baby. This is crazy. What woman watched them fuck each other, blow each other, and then was like, I want some of that? Because, like, this is a baby. So this, like, happened, like, this baby would have happened, like, a year ago. He would have had sex with this woman. But I'm pretty certain it was, like, 2 years ago he was blowing his brother. So basically, that happened first, right? And then a woman was like, yeah, give me some. I crave bleach. I yearn for the urn.
Explain to me what this is.
Oh, that's my urn.
That's your urn?
Yeah, that's my urn. I wanted to make sure she keeps eternity or something that I liked.
Yeah.
So I bought my own urn.
It's got palm trees.
And I'm proud of it. And I keep it in the kitchen. I don't want the kids to forget that I belong in here.
And you drink your coffee in the morning and stare at that thing?
Oh, yeah, because I yearn for the urn.
Oh, yeah. This is the weirdest place.
You yearn?
Well,
yearns for her urn.
I'm 85, pushing 86 hard. I can't see. I can't hear. I can't walk. I can't do anything. So the urn sounds like a good alternative.
Well, it's beautiful.
It is. It is, and I picked it out, and it's mine.
I love that. I yearn for the urn. For how money? What? Would you smash your brother? No money. No money. My brother's disgusting. I'm amazed women go near him. No. I've been touched. When's the shopping supposed to come? Send me a message about it before. Where is it? 7:30 to 8:30. Okay, so soon, apparently. Yeah, no amount of money.
To marry and hanky-panky with his daughter, Sweet Casey.
And also shows a page on the United States Copyright Office website, which states that the copyright for Sonichu as a 2D
Bro, I can't believe he has a kid.
Has been claimed
I still can't get over
by
that.
Weston Chandler.
Someone had a kid with the
fact
island
true,
boy.
But the Copyright Office
After
does
he
not
blew
check
his
whether
brother.
the applications for
Or
copyright
got
are
blind by his
infringing,
brother.
and the approval process is near automatic, with claims awarded to anyone who pays the necessary $45 fee, like Christian did. Copyright registration is also not an official recognition of copyright.
Oh.
It was around this time that Christian completed a special one-off
Did you
5-page
see-
comic made for Casey, which would become known as Sonic.
Sidnap. Did you see that the record Benny? I'll get it up. PM7. Because I think he posted it on his thing, right? Yeah, there. So the record, the most shinies in 24 hours. I can't remember how many people he had participating, but they got 5,505 shinies in 24 hours, right? But there was another guy who was in it. Wait, hold on. Let's go to his live stream. And then there's his name, Source McGavin. I was trying to remember what his name was. Source. This is insane. I went and Googled him afterwards because I was like I looked him up on YouTube afterwards because I was like, how many did he get? Because he was at the top of the leaderboard for like most of the event. And I think he posted about it as well. Yeah, here. He got 417 shinies in 24 hours. That's mental. That's so many shinies. I don't think anybody is beating that. By the way, John got 250 something. That's crazy. So yeah, they got a world record again. They already had the world record, but they just went and beat it. Well, they didn't just beat it, they demolished it.
Special 4. The story itself is largely a copy of the Rescuing Casey level, which he had made in Little Big Planet, and also borrows a few.
Meanwhile, I think the most shinies I've got in 24 hours is probably like fucking 10, if that.
Christian drives his car at the maximum speed limit of 65 miles per hour to rescue Casey from Liquid Chris. When he arrives, Liquid tries to attack him with a knife, but Christian dodges his slashes.
So yeah, if we get to 500 subs, I think I'll do a full 24-hour stream.
Him to the ground.
But I'll just shiny hunt and see how many we can get.
Which was featured in some earlier videos, and shoots Liquid Chris.
Just because I am curious, with someone like if someone with bad Shiylocke decided to do it, how many could they get?
He then brings Casey safely back home to her parents, who congratulate him. Christian and Casey kiss, and onlookers praise.
Also, I wonder
Christian
if it
and
matters
insult Liquid Chris.
Which game you do
he
it
sent
in.
the comic to Casey for consideration. After she had read it, Christian called her asking for her opinion.
Hi, Casey.
Because if I can do it in Legends, I think I'd rather do it in Legends. Because then I don't have to use my eyeballs. I can just listen.
Pages I sent you?
Yeah, I'm a little disturbed by the violence in it. You shot Chris.
He deserved
Only
it.
in the legs, so he wouldn't chase after us.
But that's horrible. That's really horrible.
Only in the
He's
legs.
in a wheelchair. Like, he wouldn't do that to you. I mean, he's a lot nicer than that. You're trying to make yourself look better than him, but you shot him.
Well, pretty much German coming
And
out
I'll
of me
shoot him
all the time.
again.
It's like, why did you
Crap.
make it so violent? Like, normally in
I
your
accidentally
comics,
pressed
you,
a button.
transform into Chris.
Shut up! I need to go back and watch the stream. What number were we at? I accidentally 71. Okay. The microphone button is near the backspace button, and I keep pressing it.
And Sonichu and beat them that way. Like, I've never seen you, like, attempt to kill somebody in a comic before.
I mean, I just feel like I should be more, I don't know, more realistic in these pages because it's more close to real life.
So you're saying that you would shoot him in real life?
Well, and
Just in the legs.
I mean, I would.
Where would you get a gun anyway?
That's a stupid question. He's in
I
America.
currently own a real gun. I drew that gun based off
The convenience
Shiylocke
store on the
Pokemon
corner?
Megatron.
I know, but you shot him with a real gun in the
The
comic.
child
like,
down the street?
like,
He probably has one.
He was my boyfriend and you shot him. I mean, don't you
It's
think
America.
that I'd still care about him a little?
You can get guns anywhere.
It's not officially published yet. I mean, I can change that page. I can fix that.
But you already did it. The images are already in my head.
Well, yeah.
Maybe we just shoot you in the head, and then they're no longer there, right? That's how that works.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it in the first place. I mean, like, you drew him there
What logic is that? If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it in the first place. No, you wouldn't have been sorry. Because if you didn't do it in the first place, you never would have been sorry. The fact that he is sorry is because he done it. You moron.
In pain. You're just watching him bleed, and then you
Good.
leave him.
Good.
Like
Do it
what
again,
happened
Chris.
to you in real life? He died.
Do it again, Chris.
Okay, we'll call 911 on
Shoot her
you
next.
know. Bring the police and the ambulance around. Okay?
Okay, then what? Be like, I shot him. They're gonna arrest you. You're gonna call 911 on yourself? I have no words to describe it. I mean, you did this after the thing with my father, and he told my.
Isn't there like a 911 call? Why do I remember this? It happened years ago. I remember there was like a 911 call, and they were talking to the operator, and they're like, what happened? And the chick on the phone was like, I killed my baby. And the operator was like, what do you mean? He was like, I killed my baby. And then I put him down the, what's the fucking, what do they call it in America? The drain with the thing in it? Goes, that thing? What's that called? Yeah, she was like, and then I put the baby down that. And the operator was like, come again? It's just like, it's so insane that it's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it turned out she like killed her baby and then chopped it up into bits and then tried to dispose of it down the drain in the kitchen. What the fuck what are those called? They have like blades in it or whatever. She tried to dispose of it down there and it got stuck or something. So she was like, well, I'm caught. So she called the cops on herself. But it took to the point where the baby got caught in that thing that she was like, well, I'm fucked. Like, you know, because the police aren't going to go, wait, where's the baby? Kitchen, sink, drain, blade, thing? The fuck is it called? Garbage disposal unit. That's what it's called. Yeah, she was like, I put the baby, like she killed the baby, and then she's like, I put down the garbage disposal. That's how she tried to get rid of it. I killed my baby. They come again. Okay, shut up.
Brother
Shut
about
up.
it, and my
Okay.
sister about it. Like, my whole family
Didn't mean it that
is
way.
against you. They think you're crazy. What's gonna happen?
But yeah, like
if,
there's some crazy
like,
911 calls.
Somebody sees this, they're gonna think you're insane.
Well,
Or like,
nobody
wait, maybe
else
I can
has to
find it.
see it.
But what
The
happens
greatest
when they
911 call ever. I'm gonna try and find it. Hold on. I found it. I found it. Oh, it's on Facebook. I don't care. Wait. Damn it. It's still on Facebook. Fuck! I need it on YouTube. I don't need it on Facebook. I don't have Facebook. I got rid of it because Facebook is annoying. That's not it. That's not it. I was lied to. Why are they all on Facebook? That's it.
Can I arrest you? Yes, 38. Okay, what's the address that we need to come to?
Pardon me?
Your
That's not
address,
it.
sir?
That's not it. I'm gonna fucking find this. If it's the last thing that I do.
Can I arrest you?
Yes.
Your address, sir?
4220 Winfrey, baby.
I'm sorry, 42220
I found it. I found it. Okay, it's this one.
Winford?
4220.
What is the problem?
I'm crazy as hell.
Sir, are you in pain somewhere?
Yes, I got headaches in my leg and everything. I've been in a fucking fight.
He has headaches in his
You want
leg.
the paramedics to come and check you, correct?
You gonna send somebody here, you gonna fuck around on the phone.
What apartment number are you in?
Motherfucker, what's wrong with your ass? How much schooling have you had?
What apartment number are you in?
I ain't got no goddamn apartment. It's a town house.
Okay, what kind of medical history do you have, sir?
I ain't no fucking doctor. I ain't no nurse either.
And what's your name?
I'm Rev Lowdown.
And what's the phone number that you're calling from?
Hey, I gave you the goddamn address. That's enough.
Is your phone number 407-883-5636?
Well, if you know the fucking number, why you ask me?
Because I need to confirm it with you, sir. We're on our way.
That's the greatest 911 call ever. What's your medical history? I ain't no doctor. I ain't no nurse either. It's so good. It's so good. If you knew the number, why'd you ask me? So stupid, bro.
I don't get why you had to shoot my boyfriend. The hell? And I mean, and I was starting to believe in you again, even though you do all these things, like you never cleaned your room, you never made the song, you didn't stop eating fast food, because I totally know about the whole McDonald's
Oh,
thing.
our fucking...
And you still can't...
I just realized, I think our water's supposed to get turned off today. They said it was going to get turned off anywhere from 8 a.m. to like 4 p.m. So I don't think we're going to have water like all day.
can't jog or work out or whatever. Just sit around and play video games. You haven't done anything you said you were going to do for me. And then you show a comic with you shooting people. And I'm just supposed to be like, yay, thank
Today,
you?
Junior?
You're right.
Besides, and I found out that you didn't even make that date level for me. I heard that you made it for another girl. That's so disrespectful.
No, he made it for a little
won't do
boy.
anything for me.
Get it
Okay,
right.
You finally made
Okay?
the comic, but then oh my god. I mean, you were so nasty to my family. You were just
Boss,
you
take
don't
a
even
piss?
you don't even seem
Oh no, if I need
apologetic
to
at
piss, I'll
all.
just piss outside.
I mean, that whole video you made sounded so fake. It was like what my little
I'll
sister
just piss
does
in
when
the
she
backyard.
doesn't get her way. You just sound like a spoiled, retarded brat.
It was true. I cried. I did cry.
What am a retard?
No, you didn't. There were no real tears.
It's not nice.
No, those were real.
No, they were not. Don't raise your voice at me. Seriously.
Yeah, I just
that
piss
is
in the
what Kara
backyard.
does when she doesn't get her way.
Those were
I do it all
real
the time
tears.
when it's like
No, they weren't.
when it's like 2 a.m.
really think my dad's right.
and I need to
think you
pee.
just want me so
I
you
just
can
take the
fuck
dogs
me
out and I
and
just
take
pee in
me
the
from Chris
backyard
'cause
with
you're
them.
jealous of Chris.
We all just pee out there.
You, like, come on. You're lucky I gave you this much of a chance. First time you met
Not scared of the
me, all you did
fish
was stare at my
will swim
chest
inside
and
your dick.
insult me.
What?
I mean, I can't understand how you
What
call
do you
me
mean?
fat, and then the other hand, you're like staring at me the
The
whole time.
backyard is bush. There's no
I was
water.
looking at your face.
There's no fish that's gonna
That
swim
my
up my
face
pee
is
hole.
not down there. I'm not that short.
No. Seriously.
Liquid's here.
I was
Who are you talking
looking at your
to?
face.
Yeah, let me
The
get
plot
the phone here.
thickens.
Hey, who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this who I think it is?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Mr. Ian Brandon Anderson?
no, my name is Christian Weston Chandler. You know
No, it
that.
is not. My name is Christian Weston Chandler, and you are Ian Brandon Anderson. And you,
No.
what are you doing to talking to Casey?
She and I are friends. And my name is Christian.
Wait, which am I? Am I your girlfriend or your friend? You keep going back and forth. You're lying again.
You will only stay friends, Mr. Ian Brandon Anderson. That is as far as you go.
Look, Chris, I'm so sick of you calling me by that stupid name. I am the real deal.
Shut up.
I have all the proof and everything. You're the copy.
Is he gonna call him naive?
Who am I gonna believe? The guy who's hot and sexy and can play a guitar, or the person who lies to me every fucking night?
Yeah, and not to mention that he is fat and ugly.
I am not fat. God damn it.
Yeah, you are. You look like you weigh a...
Chris, you wear a sports bra. Sorry to break it to you, but you have to be fat to wear a sports bra. I don't think skinny people are wearing sports bras. Also, I think a lot of people are fucked if we're just believing people because they're hot and sexy. I think a lot of people are fucked then.
220 pounds.
I do not weigh 220 pounds. I weigh a lot less than that.
Yeah, he weighs 250.
Weak little son of a bitch. I am so sick. If you put me down and call me all these insults to my face, and my name is truly Christian Weston Chandler.
Who's
I'm
what?
so sick of
This
you
is on the phone
pretending to
now.
be me and pretending to have all the rights to everything of mine. What the hell have you had against me? That came up even before the year 2000.
Yeah.
What the hell, Chris? Why have you started doing this in the first place, you little son of a bitch?
I told you, I have not started doing anything.
How?
You did everything, Mr. Ian Brandon Anderson. When you decided to...
My name is Christian Weston Chandler, and I'll thank you.
I might have to go check to see if my shopping's here. I'm hearing a lot of noise out there. I haven't gotten a message though. I'll be back. Stare at this for a minute. Oh, I didn't unmute. I was like sitting here talking. I didn't unmute it. That was stupid. It's okay, so it's not the shopping, but as I was just saying, they're turning our water off to mess around with the pipes. So there's a bunch of trucks out there. It's going to take a hot minute for our shopping to get into the street, I think.
My name is Christian Weston Chandler, and it has been my God-given name my entire life.
You shut up. You shut up. You've been nothing but a pain in my side. And you've been nothing but a pain in the friendship to relationship between
Friendship
me
to
and
relationship?
Yeah, well, yeah, no, you wouldn't have access to her.
What does that mean?
If it was not for me, because if you hadn't been copying me this whole time, you would have never even
I have not been copying you. You have been copying me.
God, how naive. What relationship?
You are a liar and a fraud. You naive.
Oh.
No, you are the liar. You are the fraud. I am so sick
How
of
could
you
they?
putting me, of you call me all that when you know and I know.
How could they
and
use that
everybody
word?
in the whole world knows that you
don't have the real true in our fan
so
base.
sick of this.
Shut up. Yeah, you are just a worthless waste of life.
Oh, no, you are the worthless waste of life, Chris.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I had nothing with my time, Mr. Anderson, except for just
Meow.
copying someone else. Stop it, charade. We already know you're a liar, Mr. Ian Brandon.
I care about
We
being
know
Christian
that.
Weston Chandler. Thanks for showing me you care about me. You lied to me this whole time.
Bro,
I have not been lying to you.
why want a
Casey.
buddy spawn?
God.
I just want a buddy.
You've been lying to everyone on the internet.
I want a little
I
buddy.
have not been lying to anybody. I have been honest and true.
You have not.
And then we can move on to the next route.
Hang on a second.
You are just a fraud. You're
Or
a
the
life
or the
and a
or the
fraud.
gym. Is the next part of, is this still
The one
part?
in the brown stripes.
So once we go through the cave,
I
is
want
it
you
still
to
the same
call me
route?
down mob. I'm sick of calling him mob.
What?
He can still call me that
What?
goddamn bad.
Oh, motherfucker.
You better still be there, because I'm going to have you talking to the real Robert Chandler in a second.
Your order's next in line.
help me out
Okay,
here.
shopping's coming now.
What's going on? You there?
Hello?
Hello?
Who
God
is
damn it.
this?
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
I left my phone on,
Casey?
This is Rob.
so I wouldn't miss the notification. The only reason is because everybody's asleep,
She ain't saying anything, Chris.
which means I'm gonna have to bring the shopping up by myself.
Hello?
Casey, please, just listen. That's my father, Robert Chandler.
Because my dad didn't get home till 12,
He can't hear
and
me.
didn't go to bed till like
Can't
1.
hear you.
He's saying hello.
What? What do you want?
What you want?
Well, right now it's midnight. What in the world do you want? She don't want anything to talk.
Ooh, the next one's gonna be cool because it's gonna be 10101.
Casey, please talk.
Sorry, I'm really confused. Like, 1 minute I'm talking to someone, and the next minute I'm not.
No, the minute Bob starts talking, you fucking butthole puckers up.
I was trying to get y'all to talk to that Chris over there, because he's over there with her right now. I don't care where they are.
Get him, Bob.
He's still pretending to be me with this address. Well, I shouldn't just shut up and hang up on him. Hang up if you're upset. Don't ever answer the
Bro,
phone.
how much of Chris's like stress now would just not exist if he just
That's what I thought.
if people rung him and he just hung up.
Oh, Chris, shut the hell up. Casey,
Yeah, you're
I'm
just.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
I
talk
knew you
later.
would. This entire.
All you had to do was hang up.
No,
Talk to
shut
you
up,
later,
Casey.
I
Casey,
love-
are you with
I
me?
do love you.
Are you with me or are you with him?
You? At least you're not calling me a bitch, because I find that extremely disrespectful.
No, that was my mom. That was my mom who said that.
Yeah.
Well, good. My family hates you. Your family hates me.
Are you with me, baby? Are you with me? Are we gonna get married?
Yeah, let's go get married, because I can't deal with this.
I can't deal with him still pretending to be me.
You are just a less worthy version of me.
You're calling everyone a liar when you're the biggest liar I know.
I am not the liar.
And then you're going to
This
put
whole
your parents
conversation
on
is
here and your
chaos.
parents are going to insult me like that. What do you want me to do? What do you
Rubbish.
think I'm going to do?
Touch me.
That's crazy. That's
I just don't understand the situation.
Casey, are you
I'm trying to get him to talk to that Chris.
Whatever, you're not calling me a bitch. You didn't even defend me. You were just like, talk to her, talk to her. What was I supposed to say? That was embarrassing. That's the first time your parents met me. That's what you
Trying
wanted.
to keep an ear out for my shopping.
So are you officially broken up?
But there's too many trucks out there,
Are you officially
Why do you
broken up?
need your parents
so
to defend you? My
it's
parents
very hard to hear.
Okay, well, listen, Casey, I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry about that misunderstanding. I'll talk to you later. And as for you, Christian Weston Chandler over there, I am going to find you, and I am going to have you proven as the liar. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck you.
Baby.
Fuck you, fuck me. I mean,
That's
wait,
great. It ended with Casey saying, "Oh, fuck you."
wait, I said that wrong.
I can't. Oh my God, Barb called me a bitch. Oh my God. We know how much you love it when people call me a bitch.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of raged right there.
Rubbish. Wait, is that Liquid Chris's real
Oh my God.
voice?
That was
Wait,
the best
hold on.
call ever. I can't believe we got Barb and Bob.
I can't believe we got half the stuff we got.
No, Gecko.
Oh my
that
God,
was
he sounds so
definitely a
weird.
different voice that called me a bitch. That was definitely Barb who said, "Just hang up on the bitch."
Yep.
Question mark? Is that because of what I said? Don't blame me, I said it
go back
wrong.
to Mumble.
Okay? It's not my fault.
On November 8th,
Mumble? What the
Liquid
fuck is
Chris
Mumble?
uploaded a video showcasing Sonichu Special 4, ending with an illustration hinting at a marriage between Liquid and Casey.
You lose, Ian. Wait, but
On November 10th,
I thought she was
Chris had one
blonde.
final call with Casey, in which he
Underfucker?
grills him about his behavior and his
You're an
future.
upper fucker.
I mean, you're not even going to live to see 30. Why would I want to be with someone who I know is going to be dead
Well, that was
in
wrong.
4 years?
Because
3
he's
years.
over 30 now.
My family hates you. You're lying to
Whereas
me.
chick knows nothing.
You're nasty to my friends. You lie to my friends. I mean, don't think I don't know that you don't lie to Kim. Don't think I don't know that you don't lie to me. I don't think you'd have luck with anyone to tell you the truth. So you cannot tell me that you want me to
Don't touch me.
be with you or that you love me because You're just gonna die wasting your life playing video games and doing nothing. You've wasted your life and you think you're good enough to date anyone, including me? I mean, you're freaking weak-willed. You're not even good enough for society.
I am not fucking then.
I don't
At
think
least
you're ever gonna get
what?
anything. You can't fight for what you want.
At
You definitely
least
didn't fight for me. So you know what?
I'm a top. Are you trying to say at least you're top?
You. I don't even want to be friends.
You're a bottom.
Because you are a total waste of space.
How am I being a bottom?
And you know what? I'm getting married tomorrow, 2 p.m. And it's all thanks to you. Because if it weren't for you being such an ass,
I'm a bit of both, bro.
what a great person Chris is, and how much he really does love me. Because I had someone to compare him to who doesn't give a shit about me, who only loves his video games and himself.
I think I said this in the last stream, but every time this woman talks, I just stop
You won't
listening.
hurt about this. You'll be over this by tomorrow. I will never see anything that shows that you're even hurt by this or you even care. I'm going to go ahead and get married tomorrow. I'm going to be happy and I'm going to live my life. And you know what? You're going to be doing the same thing in 5 years. If you're not dead. I bet you I'll never be mentioned again by you. You're not going to be upset.
She kind of got that right.
I'm going to see a new video being like, oh, who the
You're
hell
bottom.
was Casey? I'm
What?
going after...
Bottom energy?
I don't even care anymore. I don't care. So...
I'm a bit of both, okay? I do both.
Because...
Depends on how I feel. Oh my god.
Soon after, Chris.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that was gonna be that loud.
Okay, see, I just let you know because you hung
Oh,
up
it's on my
when
microphone.
I was
It
trying to say it.
stinks.
I'm sorry for hurting you and mistreating you. There's a lot.
This is Chris trying to cry, right?
Lies mixed it with honest truth. But, you
Why
know,
is he
that's
moaning?
fine. If you feel that your Chris will make you happy, it's fine. Congratulations on your wedding.
New 500
I
sub
wish
goal.
you and Chris
Put on the
happiness
on the
in
damn
world.
maid outfit, but you guys wouldn't say it.
I'll say
Wait,
I'll
hold
say
on.
prayer for you.
I could probably do this right now. Give me a minute. We'll figure this out. I can do it. Hold on. I'll encounter this. No, wrong. God damn it. I need one that would. I need one that won't look bad though. Ooh, this one's blue. Wait, can I get a purple one? Purple. See if I can find a purple. Bro, I typed in purple maid outfit, and you know what came up? Girls with purple hair. That's actually really funny. Okay, this isn't working. I'm just getting girls with purple hair. Wait, is that what I think it is? No, it's not. It just looks a lot like her. This one. What? Arriving soon? Okay. We haven't got much time. This one? This one looks nice. Let's get this one. I don't know. I'll just put it here. I'm just gonna call it maid. That works. Save. Okay. And then I need to add image on here. And we're just gonna call it maid. I think my shopping might be here. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go get the shopping real quick. Okay, boom. Here we go. Here we go, look. It's beautiful, right? There you go. I have the maid outfit. I need to make it a little bit bigger. I think. There we go. Look at that. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What? Go lay down. I'm not doing it. Bro, I was like standing there calling him at the door. Normally when I call him once and they come straight away. Right? But normally I do this. Did you hear it? I just click my fingers. Because I can't whistle. So I click my fingers and they know. And then they come running, right? So I did that, he didn't come. And I called him. He still didn't come. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing? He was standing on the veranda, just looking off the veranda, looking at all the trucks and people. Because he's a sticky beak. Goddamn sticky beak, bro. Wasting my goddamn time. I bought cookies. Get this, I don't understand how this works, right? Because I'm pretty certain. Wait, I'll do it now. I'll test it. If you type in cake in Woolworths, right? It comes up with cakes. And then right at the bottom is cake mixes. It's like make your own cake. Okay, so I typed in cake. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Still haven't found one. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 43. 43, so 42 cakes, and then the 43rd is a cake mix to make your own cake. I typed in chocolate chip cookies because I wanted some chocolate chip cookies. And this was like the second cookie that came up. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. Where is it? Now it's not even coming up. And there it is, 4th. It's the 4th cookie that comes up. So I bought 2 packets, right? Because I thought, you know, maybe if they're good, I might want more. But if I don't eat them, I normally just give them to my dad. So I bought 2 packets. I just fucking unloaded the shopping. They're mixes. They make your own fucking cookies. Why is it like the 4th fucking... And then under that was more normal packets of cookies. What? Like, it makes no sense. So yeah, I ended up buying packet cookies to make myself, which I can't make because our oven is fucked. Because our oven just like... Whenever you turn it on, no matter how much you turn it on, it just goes to max heat. Because it's broken. So I can't even make the cookies. But I read what you needed to make them because I was curious. 1 egg and 5 tablespoons of butter. That is so much butter. Not teaspoons, tablespoons. Because I did a double take because I was like, there's no way that's tablespoons. No, it's tablespoons. 5 tablespoons of butter. That is so much butter. We do have like another oven. Maybe if Dad gets it out on the weekend, because I don't know where he put it. Maybe I can make them. Because I want cookies. Also, Naruto sound effect. Yes, it is the. That's my notification and message sound. And it is the when they do chakra. Is that? I think that's like when they charge chakra. I think. Charge chakra. Naruto. Sound. Yeah. I think. Now I need to get a notification to hear it. Oh wait, maybe I can go to my sounds. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. I haven't changed. I haven't changed it in years, so I'm not 100% certain. Where do I do sounds? Sounds and vibration? Oh wait, it's on Do Not Disturb. Yeah. You hear it? It's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's just a little fucking scuffed on my phone. Don't worry, at one point I had the Chidori sound. But it got annoying when it happened so much. So I changed it. Because I like my notifications and my message sounds to be like quick.
For the way, safe honeymoon. Guess so. See you around.
Do you think Chris was just like sick?
Or talk to you again.
Because why does he have so much snot? There's no way he's crying.
I guess. It's another day.
Because Chris doesn't cry.
Take care of yourself. Stay safe. God bless you.
How's my maid dress, Benny? You didn't say anything about my maid dress.
Sweet, gentle, caring person, tender, loving
Wait,
care.
maybe I can make it better. Where is it?
I love you.
Maybe I can make it better. Hold on. Let's try something out.
The next day,
if I do
Christian finally
this,
received his certificate of copyright registration.
oh my god, I can.
And victoriously announced so in a video.
Okay.
With all signs of heartbreak seemingly gone, just as Casey had predicted.
There's no time for fan mail.
We got this.
Well,
Look at this,
not much
Benny.
fan mail as it is. A little something
Like
from
this?
the Virginia Library of Congress. Let's take a look inside, shall we?
What do you reckon? Does this look good? And then wait, we need to go like this.
And lying after all, they have no registration. Read it.
There we go. Look at that.
But anyway, the signature.
It's like my maid dress.
Seal, and a registration number.
I got the maid outfit now. It looks
and
great.
titles and everything. This will be scanned and uploaded to the Wikipedia today.
Man. Hey,
So,
there's a lot that I need to cover up, okay?
You can die in rotten hell, Clyde. And you too, Chris. Sorry, Casey, but that's why some of
I was about to say, why is Chris
now.
telling himself to go rotten hell?
also something else,
And then
you
I
know?
remembered
Front
liquid.
And back. Information.
Touch me.
So there.
Touch my body.
I am the man. I am the real creator. I am Christian Weston Chandler. First name Christopher. Spanish nickname Ricardo. Of Rockersville, Virginia. In the
I need to
United
fuck
States
around
of
with this maid
America.
dress. I can't not.
Hail the president.
Because, like,
By God, there is a day. Okay, I don't know the words, but
wait,
I mean,
maybe.
get out of here.
Hold on.
So everybody have a good day.
We want it to, like, cover
and more stuff
all
is
of
to
me,
come.
right?
So
But then
keep its
I don't want it
opinion
so high
private,
up
you
on my
look at
neck.
it.
So maybe we go like this,
Catalog. Start date November 14th, 2009.
right?
2 days later,
How's that
Christian
look?
made a video addressing his Sonichu comic and falsified listings
Maybe
on the
like-
marketplace
maybe like this?
website, Craigslist.
I will
A little bit.
promise and,
Wait, hold on.
upload a page at least.
I'm gonna
if I
get
feel like
this.
it in a
I'm gonna
day,
get this.
on a daily basis to Wikipedia, starting today. The current page for today.
Wait, maybe I need to, like-
This video is uploaded onto the Wikipedia. There, I currently and
I'm
have not
trying to get
had
it.
any ads on Craigslist for selling anything or offering anything at the time.
God damn it, this is so hard.
Who sees such ads that
I have so many things.
my home address,
Keeps
my
clicking
phone
on
number,
things.
mine or my mother, my father's names, please flag it as spam or something like that, because it's fake at the time.
Does this look good?
Unless I specifically say
Hold
it's
on.
legit on the Wikipedia or here on this YouTube account, do not believe it. And also, my father, I would like the phone number for getting in contact with the people behind Craigslist, so we can straighten out that mess and prevent frauds. And also find on the file.
There we go. That looks good, right?
High cash.
Maybe.
I'm getting your information.
No, it doesn't.
You, man.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. Okay.
A person on the inside. So you bet. So
I can't get
you
it.
best
I can't get it to move over
get off
because it
the
keeps
internet,
clicking on
stay off the
things.
internet, son of a bitch.
God damn it! Stupid
So,
maid dress.
with y'all, and y'all have a safe, pleasant day.
Shut up, Chris. I'm distracted with something else right now.
Vivian G an email
I haven't got time
to
for you.
disputes and form a business partnership
Okay, I think
together.
that looks good.
Now that
I think that's the
finally
best
have
we're gonna
peace
get
of
it.
mind, I apologize for the past
There we go.
unformalities and emotional outbursts. In
That's the
past
best I'm gonna get it.
communications. I have decided I will fully approve your continued audiobook videos and sales, but in return, I ask for 25% of all
Ricardo,
the money
not then
changed
Ricardo.
to USA currency you have and will have made from
You
all
know
that
all
you have
about
put
that, don't you,
together and
Benny?
sold, as well as 2 copies of each CD/DVD.
There we go.
of
How's
the
my maid
audiobooks
dress? Do you like
and
it?
2 of each other additional merchandise.
It's
aside from
beautiful
the
now,
audiobooks.
right?
I extend an olive branch of peace, and I await your well-thought response.
Bro, I'm hungry.
Have a good, safe day.
I wanted
Miss
cookies.
Vivian.
I was so excited to
Vivian
get some
swiftly
cookies, and now I have no
Yeah,
cookies.
Peace of mind. Peace of mind to fucking want me dead at least, what, 3 to 4 times now? You've cursed me like 17 times, and now you expect me to give you money? I fucking offered you months ago, and
Oh,
you
we got
just
some
wanted me
chicken
dead.
slices
Go
today
fuck
instead of
yourself.
ham.
Love,
Maybe I can
Vivian.
make some sandwiches.
Christian apologized for his past actions and attempted to
Question
sweeten the
mark?
offer. I would like to hire you to be my manager of business relations. Obviously,
Good.
you have done something right with
Keep
your wooing
questioning.
and dealing to make the money from the audiobooks. Merchandise should be made official. I would like a list of all those who have created
Did she make
merchandise,
money from the
web
audiobooks?
pages,
I don't think she
contact
did.
info and names, so I can get in touch with the ones who did well in their creations, not just shipshot parodic crap, or locate some toy companies' info for my reference. Phone conversations with the true people of Nintendo
Shipshot
and Sega, and maybe Sony,
parodic
would be
crap? What does
beneficial,
that mean?
with assured assistance from my manager. It is time to set the merchandise wheels and legitimate business talks in motion. I have removed all curses from the past and sent you forgiveness.
When does the
blessings.
lumberjack cut down
I've
his
had the
final
epiphany
tree?
about business relations and matured mentally from that. Please help me. Vivian suggested that he contact Nintendo and Sony himself over
It's
the
soon,
phone,
right?
and by sending them an 18-minute long video pitching Sonichu. She then gave him an exhaustive list of the
Soon.
structure and checklist for the pitch. Staying true to his promise,
The
from
best
14th
character is
to the
about to
18th, Christian uploaded a new page of Sonichu episode 20
is about to leave
every
the
day.
story.
However, on November 19th, he wrote a blog post on the Wikipedia, apologizing that he could not deliver a new page on that day, and informed his audience that he was working
I have
on
some
a video
Nutrigrain, but I don't
presentation
think
to
I
offer
want.
to major
I
companies.
don't know if I want to eat
And also
Nutrigrain.
updated the website with a new category.
Do I want to eat
the
Nutrigrain, Benny?
mailbag. This was a page designated for answering the many questions emailed to the sysop, CogsDev, addressed to Chris by so-called fans. Mailbag 1's questions and answers were posted on the 19th, but Christian chose to answer only the questions which were respectful, free of ridicule,
Or do I
and
want a
complimenting
do I want a
him.
chicken sandwich?
He also received an email from Vivian, berating
Do
him
it.
for his lack of effort
The
in
Nutrigrain?
contacting companies about Sonichu. A couple of days later, he answered questions from Mailbag 2, and also created a rejected Mailbag page, where
I
he
don't know-
posted
I don't know
emails
if I've
from
ever
trolls which he
eaten-
deemed unacceptable and
like,
unworthy of answering.
I don't know how to explain
possibly
it.
as a way to gain more sympathy, or perhaps set an example.
I don't know if anywhere else does this, but so you know how you go to like the deli section, right? In your supermarket or whatever. So over here for us it's Woolies, and you get like ham, right? And it's just like a big thing of ham, and they slice it, and then you just like get a bunch of fresh ham. They do that with chicken as well. There's like these chicken roll things that they slice like that. And they do it with turkey, I think is another one. And Devon is another one. I'm trying to think of other meats that they do. But that's what we got. So it's like chicken slices. And I'm not sure if I've ever eaten that on a sandwich, so I don't know what it tastes like. I assume chicken. But you know what they say about assuming? That it makes an ass out of you and me. So I don't know if I want a chicken sandwich or if I want Nutri-Grain. The Nutri-Grain will be the last of the Nutri-Grain though. So it'll be the final bowl of Nutri-Grain. And then all my Nutri-Grain will be gone. And I didn't buy any more cereal. Because I forgot. Do we do a poll? I can do a poll. Let's do a poll. So what you guys want? Oh, I gotta go to YouTube to do that. That's right. I can't do it from there. Let's do it. Start poll. Food. All caps. Exclamation mark. Did I just write cereal? I write cereal. Cereal. What? Huh? Oh, I missed the A. Whoops. I was about to say, how the fuck did I get that wrong? I missed the A. Sandwich. There we go. Stop all. I'm an idiot. Do I eat cereal or do I eat sandwich?
Example of what not to ask Christian. On November 23rd, he finally completed his video graphic presentation for Nintendo and Sega's consideration.
I'll give it a bit.
Hello there, business people. Welcome to the world of Quickville, Virginia, and the world of Sonichu and Rosechu. Anyway, I'm here today to talk to you about the revolutionary little character that will make a lot of money because he's already been internet famous for about almost 10 years now. His name is
Almost
Sonichu.
10 years now.
The little electric hedgehog Pokemon right here. Yeah, first off, we have to look up my big book here. Look how thick that book is. So thick, I had to get another book.
He explains how he conceived Sonichu for a project in Manchester High School and summarizes how Sonichu came to be in the comic book storyline.
Now, Sonichu's appeal. Sonichu and Rosechu's appeal. Yeah, mainly the
I got so many notifications.
aimed towards children. And that was the start of the books there. We got little toys here I put together. Even a board game or the board.
Okay.
Right
None
here.
of those notifications
Sonic
mattered
versus Sonic,
for
racing
anything.
Type game, but it's a little bit Monopoly style with cards that you pick up and shortcuts. Anyway.
Bro, Chris got over Casey like so quick.
Merchandising thing I plan on branching
Like
out
it just occurred to me that we just finished the Casey stuff.
Anyway,
he was like crying. Now he just does not care.
History. Upon from creation with to making up to a whole bunch of stories and whatnot. And
Bro, that truck outside is so loud.
For it in my homemade Nintendo Power magazine, which I believe I told Nintendo of America about in a previous letter or two.
I miss Reggie.
Video. There will be a video where
Bowser's cool and all, but I miss Reggie. Bring back Reggie.
That can better describe their situation.
Reggie was so cool.
With the comic books, I plan on drawing, at least in my lifetime, hopefully, between 50 to 100 books.
Chris highlights the allegedly worldwide appeal of the Sonichu franchise.
Does anybody else miss Reggie?
It
Was it just me?
Big number of fans. I even have a number of fan submissions. Like this here is a piece of fan art that came from a girl I knew in Australia, and that's a postcard sent from her right there. That's gonna be the cover of the.
Chris keeps fan art?
Based on Sonichu, which will definitely be after number 10.
What?
Which this one will be the cover of. This one came from Zoreku Zawald. That's his YouTube name. Yeah, also, you know, I've received fan art.
Why did I think that Chris just like threw away the fan art he got?
That came from a lovely
Oh my
Sun
God.
Valley in Sun Valley, California. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Holy shit,
And from
that
her,
art was
you know,
incredible.
You know, she got that little bear, like, you know, Rosie's tail was wrong, but I'll forgive her. But still, drew my own version of it. Isn't that
And
fun?
then Chris's looks like shit
Plus, you know, local art,
in
so, you know,
comparison.
an
That's
art- an
amazing.
artist, caricature of me. Anyway, yeah, very famous. Very,
Oh,
very famous.
do you want to have a look at this card, Benny, that I want? I've been keeping an eye on. I can't remember which one it's from. Yeah, here it is. I think the cheapest I found it is like $20. I could like buy packs and try and open it, but I don't want to waste that much money, I don't think. I do want this card like really bad though. Yeah. Right here. This Dendro card. I don't care about the rainbow one or whatever. Just give me this card. By the way, these are the only 3 cards of Dendro, which makes me sad. You couldn't have like given him more cards? Like, come on. I want this one. I want it so bad. But yeah, I think the cheapest I found it is like $28 or something like that. On eBay. I'll put it with my Surf Edged.
This one's just a fan letter.
My shiny
from
Surf Edged card.
a-
They can just hang out together.
in Ohio. It's a little piece of fan art from from somebody who's possibly Japanese, who lives
What?
here in Virginia.
Someone who's Japanese from Western
Anyway,
Virginia.
Also, aside from that, I have definitely
How did you come to that conclusion?
my homemade Pokemon trading cards, which I which I keep at home for art's sake. And got like a whole lot of them here. This could definitely branch out, and a very profitable thing, both for between Nintendo and Sega, and also with Sony, also possibly with Sony, with with the animated show that maybe Cartoon Network and their people
Bro.
can help me out on.
It's been so many years since I've seen one of those binders.
I would be happy to, but I would be the director, and I will be voicing myself and Sonic Shoe. Listen to the difference. Okay, this is me, Christian Weston Chandler, and this will be Sonic Shoe. Hey, Rose Shield, let's go out and zap to the extreme. We got some bad guys to defeat. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Completely different person. I understand, Chris. I get it.
Anyway,
Completely
that's
different.
all time. I'll show you the whole layout of the quick build.
You can't tell the difference between Sonichu and Chris.
All these printouts from
That falls on you.
my computer aid drafting design classes. This is the last
Saying
one
computer aids?
before I graduated from Piedmont Virginia College with my degree and certificate in computer aid drafting design.
You were saying so many words at one go, Chris. What?
Very good. I mean, I would just imagine this
Huh?
in real life. It would even
Oh, I
have
ran
the
into a
Pokemon
thing.
Center in there, like the
Oops.
one New York used to have before it turned into a Nintendo World USA. It should have stayed a Pokemon Center. Now that was definitely better appeal than just Nintendo. Even though yes, Nintendo has the rights and everything, but it was the Pokemon Center. I mean, but if the
Oh, you know what I found out recently too? I don't know how much they are. Should we look?
That's a great.
There's a life-size Sylveon. Or whatever. Like a giant Sylveon. Like... Bro, why did I, like, write this backwards? I wrote Sylveon life-size plush. Yeah, here it is. Verifying. What? Huh? You had to verify me to go to the Pokemon Center? That was so strange. What? Unavailable! $400. Wait, I said that I'm in Australia and now it says page not found. That's just sad. So that would mean that I'd need someone in America to buy it and ship it to me. So in American dollars, it's $400. But yeah, it's like a life-size plushie of fucking Sylveon, which is awesome. What is that? Is that like a bracelet? Oh my god, what is this Garchomp? He's fat as fuck. Bro, I need to show you guys this. This boy be thick. Look how thick this dude is. Look how thick this dude is. He's so thick. Why is he so thick? He's got a 5-star rating? What? 29 ratings? And what has he got, like 1 in the 4-star? What the fuck? It's because he's thick. Everybody fell in love with him because he's so thick. Here's a Sylveon. Look at it. Bro, it's so cute. I want one. The only problem is, I think my dog would try and fuck it. Now that I'm looking at it and the position it's in, I think my dog would try and fuck this. What's up with his leg? Why is his leg like that? Has it got a broken leg? Bro, I love this thing. Put it in shiny though, and it'd be even better. But yeah, I'm pretty certain my dog would try and fuck this thing. For sure. Because he would just think it's a dog.
Pokemon Center in it, and it has a mayor's office.
That or he'd be terrified
right
of it.
Here above the front of above the main front entrance of the building.
No, you dog.
Right in the comic books here.
Some people have what?
Anyway,
The file sent.
Take care of it for,
Wait, there's a Vaporeon. Why would? Yeah, why wouldn't there be a Vaporeon one? If there's a Sylveon one, there's definitely a Vaporeon one. Is it in a similar position? Bro, there's no way that someone like put a fleshlight in it, right? There's no way. There's no way. Vaporeon life-size plush. It's smaller than the Sylveon. Sylveon was 30. This one's 26. Oh no, it's laying down. Oh no. I'm going to Google something and I think I'm going to regret it. Sex. I just typed sex in after it. Oh, plushie sex toy Vaporeon on Etsy. Google images. Oh, that's a guy having sex with one. I shouldn't have went to images. I shouldn't. Oh, that's a close up of the fleshlight that he put in it. Oh, this is sad. This is so weird. Oh, and then there's a cute picture of a girl who's like holding its front feet and she's like being all cute and adorable with it. And then right next to it, there's a guy showing off its fucking... It's a pussy. All of these are on Etsy. Every time I click on the image, because I'm like, what website is selling this? It goes straight to Etsy. Why is it this? There's like so many pictures of this thing with so many different dudes. Why is there so many different people doing this? Oh, there's a picture of all of them laying down like that. You can fuck any of them. They're all laying down like this. Oh, should I say it? I'm gonna say it. The fucking Jolteon is probably the easiest one to fuck because it doesn't have a tail. It's just all flat back there. Why are people into this? Oh, that's a Lucario. Someone put a... What? Someone put a fleshlight in a Lucario. That just looks weird. In my brain, I've always equated Lucario to a dude. So seeing it with a vagina, air quotes, vagina, it's so weird. That's so strange. Oh my god, there's like a sitting Sylveon? Like life-size Sylveon that's just sitting upright? It's as tall as this woman. I think if I stood next to it, its ears would reach like up to my titties, Nelly. This thing is tall as fuck. That thing's huge. No wonder it's $400. Oh, the more I scroll, the more other Pokemon they've done this to. Someone did it to a Wooper. Why? Some dude just put a fleshlight in a Wooper. I love the internet, but sometimes I hate the internet. Just because you think of something doesn't mean you have to do it. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, there's a life-size Gardevoir. I clicked on it. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on it. Oh my god. Bro, someone not only put a flashlight in this thing, but also got fake breasts, colored them to the color of Gardevoir, and put it on Gardevoir. So it has fake titties, and then it has the fleshlight, and they've painted the fleshlight pussy and the nipples the color of Gardevoir's like pink spiky thing in its chest. I wish I could show you guys this because it's so disturbing. This guy went above and beyond to fuck his Gardevoir plushie. Like all these other guys are just getting a fleshlight and just sticking it in the plushies and calling it a day. This guy went out of his way to color the fleshlight and put titties on it and color the titties. That's dedication. Do you think he's married to it? He's got to be, right? What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? That's not a Vaporeon. That's just a dog lady. What? Ew. Ew, someone crocheted a dog lady and you could take its clothes off and it has nipples and a vagina and it looks so weird because it's crocheted. Bro, how did I get on like the weirdest part of the internet just by going to Google Images? Okay, I'm back. There's a video? There's a video of a guy fucking one. I don't want to watch that. Okay, we're back to this.
Portion of the video. So the next video to follow this one will be the PowerPoint presentation. So I will be reading.
Like,
I will be reading that.
I don't get the Vaporeon, right? Because that's just a dog. I kind of get the Lucario, right? I can kind of get the Lucario. I can kind of get the fucking Gardevoir, even though I'm not like. I don't understand why people find it attractive, but I get because it's humanoid, I guess. I don't get the Vaporeon, right? I 100%, maybe 1,000,000%, I do not understand Wooper. Why did someone do that to Wooper? In my brain, he's just a little child. Bro, small ant. Don't let small ant know. Don't let small ant know that someone defiled Wooper like that. Living fleshlight? Are they living though? I don't mean the I don't understand like them sticking fleshlights in it. I get that, right? I mean like the Pokemon in general. Like I don't get why you would be so horny to fuck a Vaporeon when it's just a dog. It's just a water dog. Whereas like Gardevoir, you can kind of get it because it's humanoid, I guess. Even though it's not attractive in any way, shape, or form other than that. And then the Lucario, I kind of get, right? Because once again, it's humanoid. And you do be the goodest of boys. But Wooper makes no sense to me in my brain. I don't understand how you can look at a Wooper and be like, yeah, I want to fuck that. It makes no sense. So yeah, don't let Small Ant know that someone has defiled his Wooper like that. Because that'd be crazy. In the words of the wise, what? In the words of the wise, J-Schlatt, I'm a fucking that dog. Did he say that? That's crazy, bro. Some things are too beautiful, right? That you don't want to do that, right? Like, that's how I feel about Sylveon, right? Sylveon's too beautiful to want to stick your dick in it. But then all the other evolutions, I'm just like, yeah, they're just dogs. I'm good. Now you give me a bunny, and it's a different story. Show me that Lopunny. Look it up. Should I? What was he talking about when he said it? Hold on, I'll run into something real quick. The child will work, I guess. It's what J-Schlatt. Is it how I think it is? Does it have a C, right? Yeah, he has a C. J-S-C-H-L-A-T. J-Schlatt. I am fucking the dog. What is happening right now? What am I watching?
I'm fucking the dog.
Okay. This is a dog? Oh, I guess it is.
I'm fucking the dog.
I get it.
I'm fucking the dog, Ted.
I think I'm gonna fuck the dog.
I'm fucking that dog.
I think I'm gonna fuck that pooch.
Tucker, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fucking the dog.
That's weird. Bro, if you didn't see the clip and you just heard them saying that, you'd be like, what? I get it though. I'm fucking the dog.
So, to Nintendo, Sega, and Sony, and all the other
See?
companies,
I get it.
franchising with me.
I thought you were saying that he was doing like a smash or pass on like Pokemon, and he got to Vaporeon, and he said that. Then I was gonna be
Another
like,
sweetheart saga
that's
drew
weird.
to a close. Christian displayed a remarkable bouncing back of spirits, urging others to make the Sonichu franchise a dignified reality, like he had done for much of his adult life, which only reassured trolls that his life was a seemingly endless, repeating cycle, and that there was always room for another nemesis and another boyfriend-free girl.
It's like he's come. It's like he's come. It's an endless cycle. As long as he keeps drinking it, it's fine. Are we gonna see Papa Gut in the credits soon? Keep an eye out. Wait, we'll pause it every time. Hold on. I'll run into a Pokemon, so I'm not distracted. J-ish Wizard, the Wizard of J. Huh? What are these names, bro? Hold on. Papa Gut? He's not here. There's a Doshi die. Okay, he's not here. Is he here? He's not here. Is he here? Rusty Kelly? SSD Ninja? Teethy Phoenix? What the fuck are these names, bro? The magician formerly known as Stifilus. He's still here. Name shaming people? You know it. This is the greatest name I've ever read. The magician formerly known as Stifilus. Incredible. Oh. Papa Gut's not here yet. What episode did Papa Gut start donating?
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Definitely him. Yep. Yep.
What keeps us fascinated?
100% it's you, Gino.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Christian. I'll name shame everyone. They have a dumb name. Everybody remember Stifilus. Oh, my fucking god, piece of shit. Oh, my butt's going numb.
July!
Oh, bro, calm down. Jesus.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? That you're an idiot?
Whoa. Are you Bob Chandler?
It doesn't matter who I am. Who is this idiot I'm talking to on the other end? You got some funny ass ideas of playing games at night on the telephone, don't you? Are you 6 years old or something?
Close to it.
We got his fucking dad. Shit.
So they what? They just kept calling?
Hello? Hello?
Who do you think you are?
Who are you?
You have got an issue problem. God forgive you.
I beg your pardon. Who?
God needs to move in your life severely.
Why don't you quit dialing my number and go somewhere and play a game with the gutter rats?
Bring yourself over
What?
here. I'll show you what's the matter, okay?
The gutter
Listen,
rats?
boy, you get your black ass down in the gutter and stay there.
What?
You understand?
I am the woman of the house, and you don't call me and ask me who my daddy is.
Well, I don't know what you are or who you are, and I don't really care. But you're invading my privacy, and you're cussing at me, and I don't like it.
Call my house and talk that way. I tell you what, why don't you call my husband and tell my husband that?
I'll let you talk to my wife. Maybe she can talk some sense into your head.
Bye.
Goddamn screwy woman.
Hang up on her. I ain't talking to nobody this time of night. Hang it up.
You better check the numbers that you call because you're not talking to anybody that you know.
You have got an issue problem.
What the fuck?
I don't have an issue problem with anybody, but please quit calling my number.
The increased attention Christian had gotten resulted in people prank calling his home phone number, which he had freely recited in his videos. This issue persisted for years.
Which he had freely
On
recited.
November 23rd, 2009, Christian noticed a couple of advertisements on his Wikipedia website, which he deemed undesirable. The first was a pro-gay rights ad, endorsed by the character Peter Griffin from Family Guy. And the other was an ad for a competition to win a trip to Mexico, sponsored by a pickle man dressed in a stereotypical Mexican costume. Chris contacted
Pickle
the
man!
system or system operator of the Wikipedia, Cogsdev, complaining about the advertisements. He was told that the ad space was sold to one Jack Thaddeus, and provided Chris Jack's email address to contact him personally to discuss the matter.
Oh, it's the ad
I'm
saga.
feeling pissed off because I was not informed of that transaction, but I'm even more upset with the content of the ads. Please change the icon for the Mexico trip contest to the flag of Mexico, and please remove the gay rights ad. And I do apologize for not answering your calls. But between
Why did he
you
say
and me,
ugh?
I think
Oh,
email is
Chris
the
wrote
correct,
ugh?
because I know it's you in the email address, unlike on the caller
I was like,
ID
why the
that
fuck
comes
did
up
he say ugh?
restricted or
Is he just saying that because that's normally how
Please tell
Chris
me your phone
says
number
things?
and not let it be
No,
restricted.
Chris literally
I'll
wrote
feel more
ugh.
likely to pick up. Sigh. Anyway, I heard you have
He
more
wrote
info
sigh.
implied. Please tell me in your reply. On November 24th,
Bro, the way Chris writes
Chris
emails
uploaded
is
a
incredible.
video of his Sonichu PowerPoint presentation for the attention of Nintendo and Sega, which had been largely completed around a year before. He recorded it by filming his computer screen with a handheld camera.
All Sonichu roasting materials copyrighted by me.
What?
With my proof on the Wikipedia.
Hold on, Chris. I just remembered I have a poll going. I completely forgot about it.
No romance.
He talks about the
Oh,
origination of
motherfuckers, it's
Sonichu
50-50.
and clarifies the meaning behind his name.
As for his name, well, rumored to be a comparison to
You guys
Sonic
suck.
to a combination of Sonic and Pikachu, that was not the case. I originally played the name from Sonic's
You guys
Japanese
suck.
name, Soniku.
He then rushes through some more origins and plot points, and highlights what sets Roschu apart from Sonic the Hedgehog's Amy Rose character.
Amy does not have spikes on her back. The clothes are different. Her headband is white, not red like Amy's. And Roschu has a modern girl kind of attitude. and
No,
let's
she
watch
just
her,
looks exactly
Sonichu
like her.
Sonichu rarely
That's
runs
all-
away
that's
from her
all.
charms. And
She
of
just
course
has different
has
colors,
a
but
type
she looks exactly like her.
Don't forget to tell you,
So
there's nothing
different.
different. Roschu is a gal who will not take any abuse from a foe lying down. She is a warrior heart, steady up for women's rights. Da da da. A very
I don't know.
card.
There was comics where she was
He follows up with brief
taking it from a
descriptions
lot of
of the
people
rest the
lying down.
characters in the comics, including Blake and the Chaotic Combo.
This is me, Christian Weston Chandler. Like most artists, I let myself get into my work story-wise, where in real life, I have been in search for a woman to become my true sweetheart from ground up, starting as friendship. I am also the
What?
Mayor Quickville. I deal with my mayoral duties over Wi-Fi with my Nintendo
Sometimes Chris
3DS.
just says things
I came up with the name of Quickville long
that don't
ago,
make any
thanks to the
sense.
city I built and grew bigger over the years of Lego bricks, pieces, and people.
Wants
I
a
also came
relationship
up with
from the
radio
ground up?
station KCWC.
He continues to elaborate on the history of his websites, fame and trolling, and the powers of the Sonichu Medallion, which, according to him, grants him special powers only in the comics.
Yeah, and it grants everybody else curses.
Soldier of love and honesty.
And everyone thought that it wasn't true because Munahar didn't get felled with a curse, right? Now he is, so it is true. Everybody that owns a medallion gets felled with a
I
curse.
am the only being who can execute the special attack that inflicts bad luck and extreme misfortune with some damage to the foe. Used to be called Curse Ye Hameha, now it's called Shin Ye Hameha.
Nah, it was better when it was Kershi Hummy.
Christian Sonichu. That is me.
Back? G'day.
And again, this is from
Quick,
this
vote on my
article.
food.
Cover book number 10
Because it's
from my
50-50. I need someone to break it. Hold on. We're not playing the video until you vote. Do it. Oh, he did. Cereal. Okay. And poll. Boom. Oh. That was great. It's great timing. What the fuck are all these tabs? What? Oh, Island Boys. We googled that ages ago. Confuses the shit out of me.
Who was nickname was Panda.
Okay, I'll go make cereal soon.
She is dead now, and I miss
We'll get
her.
to 200 encounters, then I'll go make some
She was a
cereal.
great friend. Anyway,
Chris then informs
Touch
his
me.
prospective business collaborators of his ideas for a Sonichu video game.
this is a great start in profits from the electric hedgehog that started humbly from the mind of a well-rounded, church-going, high-functioning, autistic, recovered individual.
Does he still go to
The game will see
church?
Good profits in the time frame of the game's release. Sonichu, go! Thank you very much for your time, and I look forward to working with each of y'all in person very soon on the Sonichu project. Thank you very much, and have a safe day. Peace out.
Christian then informed Vivian G that he was allegedly in contact with Nintendo, Sega, and Sony. Vivian suggested that he market himself
Sure.
by going to conventions and selling homemade
When's
Sonichu
Tito
related
come out?
merchandise in order to get worldwide exposure and a small chance that
I
a
mean,
small
I want to
company
hear
may
the
choose
Tito
to support
stuff.
him.
Wait,
The following day, Christian wrote a blog post.
the
informing
wallflower has
his
been
audience that
introduced,
even though
right?
He reacted very negatively towards the
Why have you not
Sonic's
heard anything?
merchandise
Is it because
attempts
the
in
liquid
past,
stuff was going
he had
on?
learned to accept them as homages to his work. And as long as they weren't distributing copies of his comic or his Yup, I'm on TV DVD, they were welcome to produce more Sonichu-related merchandise on his behalf until he could release officially licensed products. Vivian then encouraged Christian to think of some exciting ways to promote Sonichu and suggested that he take inspiration from the video game Mirror's Edge, which extensively features
Never
a
played
style
it.
of unassisted traversing through man-made or natural obstacles at great speed, called parkour.
Parkour.
On November 29th, Chris wrote a blog post offering some relationship advice to those attending high school. Back when I was in high
Because the
school
wallflower
during my
like
freshman year,
situation's
during the
really
time I was
fucking
the
weird
manager of
too.
the varsity basketball team, I had a crush on one of the cheerleaders. Among the whole group though, they all enjoyed my company and good humor. Anyway, the cheerleader I had the crush on, she asked me if I had a crush on anyone.
Has
I
anyone
answered
seen
honestly.
Animo?
Then she asked
Is that what it was called?
Blushing,
That was what it
I
was
told her
called.
that I was crushing
I
on
seen
her. She took some time to think
Cliff,
about it, and she told
Purple
me
Cliff
later
and
that while she liked me
PM7
as a
played it.
friend, she did not see me
I didn't
as
even know
part of her
about it
material at
until
the
I
time.
saw that.
I later learned
I
that
watched
she
a
was
little bit
2
of it. It
grades
looks
ahead
really
of me.
fun.
Live and learn. At least I tried.
I want to play it.
And with that, I encourage everyone to date someone to hopefully make into a sweetheart with eventual benefits.
When that comes out, I'm
It is
definitely
harder
playing
when
that.
you are a freshman, so I'd wait until the sophomore year before setting my sights on nearly every girl I saw. But as a freshman, if you have your sights
Also,
set
you can
on
shiny
someone,
hunt in it too.
and you know that opposite gender person is a freshman too, I suggest looking up a role model, a cool junior or senior year student, and follow their example on asking others out, but with your own personal flair and charm. Do not totally copy your role model.
Yeah,
And
run
if
up to
you
them
know
and
someone
scream,
who is
"Will you go out
without
with
a
me?"
sweetheart in
as
high
loud
school,
as you possibly
ladies and
can.
gentlemen,
It always
hook
works.
them up, and do not
Do that.
make it a joke. That is just plain mean and cruel. And being mean and cruel is not cool. And if it helps, think of it as volunteer work. Most people enjoy volunteering and helping, even for an assignment or extra credit. Such kindness and concern reflects you
Look,
as
the
a
worst
better
they could
person,
say is
not
ill,
some random
gross,
shallow
yuck,
loser,
no.
because it shows that you truly care
Oh,
about
it
others
was a
and
zigzag.
yourself. I offer my blessings to every lucky sweetheart couple in high schools everywhere. It is true, you would never find anyone better than the significant other that you're with right now. Stay safe and stay in school. As November opened up to December, Chris continued to work hard, publishing at least one new Sonichu page every day, and answering
Actually, you know
more
what?
and
The
more
worst they could
mailbags,
say
often
is
taking
if you
on
go
an
up
aggressive,
behind them and
condescending
say, "Hey,
tone,
you want to
and
go
also
on a
leaving
date with
shorter
me?"
and shorter replies.
And they
Some
turn around and say,
require
"No,
a
I'm your
practiced
sister."
stance on Asperger's
That's probably the
syndrome,
worst,
with Christian angrily
right?
declaring that it has no relation to autism, and that he was offended by the fact that Asperger's
I feel like that's
was
worse than
considered an
ill,
autism
no.
spectrum disorder. By mailbag 8, he had been receiving so many emails about Asperger's that he created the Autism Mailbag, designated for
The
all future
Autism
inquiries discussing
Mailbag.
the link between autism and Asperger's syndrome, which often went
Yes.
unanswered. Many trolls also assumed identities of notable individuals,
Wait.
such as future North Korean leader Kim Jong-un.
Is this where
and
Asperger
serial
comes
killers John
comes
Wayne
into it?
Gacy and Jeffrey Dahmer, all failing to grab Chris's attention. One email was purportedly from the
He didn't want to
popular
email with
male-to-female
Jeffrey Dahmer?
transgender porn actress Bailey J, asking Chris for dating advice, with Chris
Who?
commenting on her attack.
Who? Who was this? Bailey. What? Was it Jay? Porn? They have a Pornhub. Is this a woman? Nope. Definitely not a woman. Since she's stroking her cock. Never mind. That was... What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What sex toy is this? Huh? I got ad for a sex toy? It looks crazy. What the fuck is that? Wait, they're using it on another sex toy? That's weird. Experience? What were we talking about? I completely distracted myself with this transvestite porn star. And this weird sex toy. I wish I could show you this. This thing is the craziest sex toy I've ever seen. It's like a tongue? It's like a giant tongue that's vibrating and moving up and down. But then it curves around back on top of itself. And it's like a little mini mouth. It's also vibrating? What the fuck is this? Would that even feel good? It looks very violent. What were we talking about? I tell you what, she cute.
Attached photo that she looked cute.
But her dick's
and
bigger
pretty.
than mine, so it makes me sad.
On December 3rd, he recorded a video introducing the so-called parkour video that he would upload later that day.
It's I ran the downtown mall track today.
Oh no, I'm your sister.
In an effort to
Oh.
show how
No, not experience.
how I feel about my son. Shit, that I am
Me and my
thankful
sister.
for pushing him out into
She didn't even
merchandise and everything.
wait.
You might say
I don't even think she went to the same high school as me because I think she had left by the time I started. Yeah, she did. Well, no, I started grade 8 and I think she started grade 10. So when I started, I think she was there for like maybe a month and then she left school. So we weren't even like really at school. I was just trying to think of scenarios that would be worse than ill no. And I figured that would probably be one, right?
comparable to Mirror's Edge the way I did it.
I need to see someone using that sex toy now because it looks so violent. I don't think it would
Yeah, so
be
anyway,
pleasurable at all.
I got tired from that. I tell you, my legs are
Can I draw it?
made 'em fit.
I could probably draw it, right? Without getting in trouble. Do I have paint? I do have paint. No. Let's try and draw it. Right? So it, how would I go about this? So it is like this, right? It's like a tongue thing. So this is the tongue thing. And then it went like this around. And then it made like a little mouth with like a little tongue. Oh my god, I drew it! Bro, I drew it so well. How did I manage this? Bro, it's really hard to draw with a mouse. Yeah, this is what it looked like. This is what it looked like, right? It looked like this thing. Right. Looked like this thing. This part was like going up and down super violently. It was going like this, right? And then this part here was also vibrating. And that goes on like the top part of their pussy. But this part went in. And it was going beep, 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 like that. It looks super violent. So I can't see how this would be pleasurable. But maybe it is? I don't know. But it looked like this. It was crazy. Should I draw the Bailey chick stroking her penis? No, I'm only joking. She had her titties out while she was stroking her cock. It was amazing. Don't save. I don't need to save that. I don't need that memory.
It's bothering me a little bit right now.
But yeah, it looked like that.
I'm enough to admit that, and yeah.
I'm not knowledgeable enough on sex toys, I think.
Man up to admit that, after the matter, after I got back to my car, I even came down with a bit of the hiccups. And it happens to the best of us. Hopefully you enjoy my run.
What? The hiccups happen to everyone.
French word, whatever. My parking, I think it is. Whatever it is. But anyway.
Would you use that sex toy, Benny?
Peace out, and have a great day.
Soon after, Christian uploaded a YouTube video of himself performing what he called parquet, confusing the challenging physical discipline of freerunning with a brand of squeezable margarine.
Hello there, fans.
What did you just say? Did you just say squeezable margarine? Like squeezable butter?
I'm going to do a parquet from this point.
No, you wouldn't use it? Why not?
To the parking garage.
It might be fun. You never know.
View of the
Who would use squeezable butter?
For best viewing, the camera will be hung around my neck right about here.
I never even knew that there was a squeezable butter.
And also,
Just comes in tubs over here.
where I have to catch them at my breath.
Or like
Of course, that's
sticks.
just that, even from the best runner.
Like sticks of butter.
All right, here we go.
Chris straps his camera around his neck and begins running. There are 6 jump
He could have
cuts in the
muted
video,
it.
which can be assumed to be Chris's rest periods, which he edited out of the finalized video. On average,
you could have
took a
muted
break
it.
from running every 30 to 40 seconds. The video itself actually does not feature any attempts at parkour and is solely a running video, with later calculations estimating that he ran 579 meters in around 3.5 minutes.
He rested every 30 seconds?
Theater.
Right, even I'm not that
Thank
unfit.
you for your continued support.
In addition to the parkour video, Christian went to the mall and allegedly found some people
parquet,
who
get it
knew
right.
of Sonichu and asked if they
It's
would
the video
oblige
about
to do
butter?
a video interview to raise awareness for his original
Come on,
character.
Gino.
After informing Vivian that he had a select few lined up for interviews and reactions to Sonichu, the video that they discussed never materialized. Overwhelmed by the continuous comparisons
Mary
of Asperger's
Potter?
and autism from his fans and critics, Christian attempted
Fuck
to
is
set
Mary
the record
Potter?
straight by posting an official statement on the Wikipedia, clarifying his opinions on the topic.
I'm not gonna lie.
Asperger's is nothing at all like
After
autism.
stream today,
I've
I'm
stated this
100%
fact
going
over
to try and
over
find a
again in
video of
replies
someone
to
using that
messages
sex
from
toy.
people who tell me otherwise.
I'm too
I feel
curious.
very sick and tired of hearing that false rumor
I need to
that
see
the
someone
two
use
are
it.
anything to full similar. Firstly, I can verify that I was diagnosed with autism with papers in my parents' filing cabinets.
'Cause in my
And
brain,
more
I'm like,
current
there's no
and
way anyone
immediate
would
within
buy
my
that thing.
reach. I have the papers from my most recent psychiatric evaluation
maybe
on
there is.
November 5th, 2004. Mr. Chandler is a 22-year-old man with a history of developmental delays and autism. Despite these limitations, he seems to have been quite successful in maximizing his academic abilities. Despite his significant delays in language, he has over the years developed relatively effective
Rubbish.
communication skills. And with that,
Rubbish.
I've not only helped cultivate the first generation of autistic people, but I've gone beyond the autistic dreams academically.
Bro, my streams have gone to
communicatively, and
shit.
socially.
I have a
Still,
gigantic
I have trouble
rubbish.
maintaining eye contact.
I'm wearing a
My
maid
mentality
skirt.
is sometimes slow yet quick at other times. The people who
I've
first
gone
evaluated
insane
me ever
looking for
even
this
stated
shiny.
that I would never even make it to high school, much less even write his name. Take that and smoke it, oldest doctors. I've worked very hard to achieve and maintain honor roll throughout middle
What?
and high
Bro,
school.
doctors don't know
and
shit.
even to make
You
the
hear about that old
BBC
lady who's
CSD
like
list
100,
and fulfill my
and
parents' wishes to work
they
for
asked her
and
like
earn
what
a
she
degree
does, and
and
she's like,
certificate
I
for
drink a Dr.
computer-aided
Pepper
drafting
every
and
day.
design. And those with
And
Asperger's
then she
dare
goes on to
to
say
try
like
to
her
take the
doctors
shine
told her
and
that she
limelight
shouldn't
away
do that.
from us autistic
And
people,
the
not
two
only with
doctors
their
that told
social
her
flaws
that she
and
shouldn't
such
do that are
possibly
both
similar
dead.
traits to autism, but to shun
She outlived
us
them.
autistics by being better communicatively
doctors don't know
and
shit,
mentally
bro.
than us. I have received a message from one who dared call me normal in comparison to him. If anything, the Asperger people are and have been normal. They think they can one-up or even match autism with the lack of social capability and their clumsiness and such. Those characteristics can be faked by them who are most normal compared to us true autistic people. Even
Yeah.
the title is flawed. Asperger's.
You tell him, Chris.
It can be misconstrued into a
I don't know
most
what he's
terrible
saying.
cut of meat from any animal, even
I haven't
something
been
that can
paying
be picked
attention.
nasally. I fought long and hard to make a stand for the autistic people. I will most certainly not let those imposters steal the true original title of autistic from any of us. Victory over autism belongs only to us true autistic people.
Victory over
His
autism?
issues with Asperger's syndrome heavily inspired
Yes!
one Alec Benson Leary to create
Asperchu!
a webcomic series parodying Sonichu and Christian.
The infinitely better comic.
Asperchu was physically an amalgam of both Christian and Sonichu, with most of his personality traits being based on Chris, though some details about his life were intentionally twisted in order to rile up Christian. For example, he had Asperger's syndrome rather than autism. He liked to hang out with
You know
his
what's
group of
funny?
male friends, whom he called
Autism
joyboys.
was like people were starting to
Played
come
video
around on
games on
autism
Xbox,
and be like, oh,
and the
like
7 Sonichu
understanding
balls
it,
were replaced with 7 Chaos
right?
Pickles.
And like
The
it
comic
was getting
also
put in
featured
a
appearances from other Sonichu
in a better
characters,
light.
and even Chris
And then Chris
himself,
went and fucked
who
his
was
mother,
renamed to Ian
and everyone was
Brandon
like,
Anderson.
oh, okay, maybe all people with
When Alec
autism are a
Benson
bit
Leary
fucking
first
weird.
started making the comic,
And I was like,
he
God
sent
damn
to
it.
Christian asking for his opinion, but
You know what I
none was
mean?
forthcoming. An email from Benson Leary made an appearance in Mailbag 10's rejected section. Why have you not responded to the truly amazing comic I sent you? I'm referring, of course, to my one true and honest creation, the original Asperchu, the electric/Asperger's type hedgehog Pokemon, which I recently showed to you as a token of my esteem for you. I think you are
Asperchu
perhaps
is
scared
amazing.
and confused by my rise to greatness. If I knew you were ever to be worried by my meteoric rise to fame, I would never have written to you with such uncareful regard for your feelings. I wanted you to know that you have inspired me to greatness, not to take anything away. I think you were scared of my speaking to you because I compared myself to you. You see, I did not mean to compare my Asperger's to your autism. For as you say, the two are totally and completely different, and are never and have never been the same. The only way I wanted to compare myself to you is that as you are an
I don't know if
artist,
that's true or not.
I aspire to be an amazing artist
I don't
as
have
well.
enough information.
I hope you will accept my peace offering of Asperchu and Sonichu, meeting as friends that I have attached. Your friend and
Looks like they're about to make
Alec
out.
Benson Leary. He attached this image of Asperchu and Sonichu, exchanging words of friendship while holding hands on the beach.
Bro, he
Christian
should have.
evidently did not accept Alec's apology.
He should have made the picture, Asperchu and Sonichu making out like the Mario and Sonic thing. That would have been way better. Okay, I'm gonna go make some cereal. What? Oh, my dogs are moving. I might give them a weed cookie, since they are obsessed with them now. Okay, yeah. I'll be back. I'm back.
Firstly, you wish you were me. And second, I apologize for putting your letter into the reject page, but I felt it necessary because 1. You are obviously a troll from what you have typed, and 2. Your drawing infers homosexuality, and I do not care for that goddamn lifestyle or
What?
whatever word is used to describe it.
Does Chris not believe in kissing the homies
After
goodnight?
Wikipedia mailbag 10, Christian asked CogsDev to stop sending him stressful fan mail to answer. CogsDev chose to
Is that
ignore
what
this
we've realized?
request.
Chris doesn't like kissing the homies
On
goodnight?
December 5th, Christian uploaded a special season's greetings video onto YouTube.
Holiday greetings to all in my fan base and all that. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
What the fuck's my
Hanukkah.
earphone? There it
All
is.
those fun holidays. Anyway, I'm here. Anyway, I come to
What about you,
today
Benny? Do you
to
kiss the
wish
homies
holiday
goodnight?
greetings. We'll also read to you.
Do you think that's gay?
The past Sunday before this coming Sunday when I lit the first Advent candle. The Gospel according to Luke. The Gospel of Luke speaks about the future. There will be signs in the sun.
You don't think
the
it's
moon,
gay?
And the
That's
stars.
good.
And on the earth, distress among nations, people will faint from fear and foreboding. Because our world is full of fear and distress. We light our first candle, trusting that Christ is alive on earth and that the Spirit of Christ lives among us. We trust you, we love you, we praise you. Amen. And so I lit the first Advent candle at my church last Sunday. Thank you all for your continued support, and we will make the franchise victorious. Yeah.
Don't twist my words. You said it, not me. You gay lord.
Happy holidays to all.
On December 6th,
That's an actual name,
the troll
Gaylord?
Jack
Yeah, I know.
Thaddeus called Christian over the phone, mostly to berate him for his work ethic,
Gaylord, the Lord of the
exercise
gays.
regimen, and his stance on Asperger's.
You think that people with Asperger's are trying to take the quote-unquote limelight away from you people with autism. That's like saying that people with cancer are trying to take the limelight away from people with AIDS. Although you'd probably like that, considering you hate the hell mouse.
Why they?
You know, a friend of mine has AIDS. He's gay.
No, it's bad for him, and he has my sympathy. He has my pity.
But he's gay, Chris.
I know. I assumed that because you said he had.
Oh,
gay.
you assume
he had AIDS.
You assume that everybody that has AIDS is gay. Wow, Chris. Wow, that's way to fucking fall into the fucking pit of stupid. A lot of people have AIDS, not just gay people. But anyways, I'm pissed at you for multiple reasons. First of all, the comic sucks. Second of all, the video you did sucks. Vivian's been yelling at me saying that I'm interfering. I didn't do shit. Okay? So, that bitch is crazy. So, you can, I'm not hanging up. We're having our talk right now, Chris. So don't fucking try and rush me, okay?
All right.
Because I can hear you, fucking shifting around and, going, like you're fucking getting tortured, okay?
You're listening to a radio in the background.
Why? Who the fuck still listens to radio?
Oh, that's John Tesh.
Who the fuck is John Tesh? Sounds like a fag.
Technically, this is torture, right?
Oh, you fucker. Anyways, God, parkour.
I mean, it's self-inflicted because you could just fucking hang up on him, but...
Parkour. What is parkour?
Parkour, to my interpretation, being the style of running from one point to another.
It's butter.
Yes, with jumps and along the walls and other things.
Well, yeah, you got when you had the jumping on walls and shit. But then again, what you said you were doing was parquet, which
Disappointed!
Okay, well, I forgot.
Welcome to the PP.
I had trouble remembering what the word was.
Chris, settle down.
Welcome.
It's not nice to interrupt.
You came in at a
people.
weird time. I'm eating cereal.
All right.
Your parents really failed at teaching you manners.
Well, please continue.
You called it parquet. Now,
How's my day going so far? Going alright.
Parquet is a brand of butter, and you're like
Learned about a new
you're
sex
fat
toy.
piece of shit.
That was pretty interesting.
Do you really think that you're healthy?
Still haven't got the shiny
You could be
at
healthier.
10,000
Okay,
whatever
yeah,
encounters.
You could be healthier if your fucking blood wasn't made of gravy.
My blood's not made of gravy.
Well, I haven't found much of Chris
It's
Chan.
not. It's not. Then why do you have to take
Anything
4
interesting
fucking
today?
breaks in
Other than the sex toy?
video just running for 10 minutes? I can run for 10 minutes without a break. And I can then go up a flight of stairs.
Terrorists are trying to
after running
sue
10
Ethan
minutes
Klein. That's
without a
pretty
break
funny.
And make it to the top, faster than you did.
All right, then.
Yeah. I'm pretty fucking awesome.
For being called terrorists.
All right.
Anyways, I want you to stop rejecting mail that you don't like.
Okay.
These are your fans, Chris. You shouldn't be fucking pushing them around like
Oh,
this.
and Benny kisses the
acting like,
homies. We found that out
just
too.
because they say something you don't agree with, their opinions suddenly don't matter.
And he definitely doesn't think it's gay.
Trials and advertisements trials and adversities make you stronger. Take your problems head on. Do not fucking dodge them.
Okay.
I just read that
Well, you said it, not me.
from a fortune cookie.
Okay.
Except I added the fucking part because Chinese people don't curse a lot. Actually, they do, but I don't know. They curse in Chinese something.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm pissed, Chris, because I know what you're doing.
No.
You're not even listening.
You totally
I
do.
remember when you did this.
Benny's just in the closet.
You just sit there and just go, yeah.
A very
yeah,
deep
Do I do a good
closet
impression
made
you?
of
I
very
think I do.
sturdy wood.
Whatever.
Remember when he tried to get you to
We'll
go
break
to
it down
Redmond
one day.
and you didn't go?
Right.
You didn't go because you don't give a shit about Sanchu.
Oh,
No,
this
I
went
didn't
so
go
good.
because I thought it was a trap.
How could it be a trap? For what?
Oh.
You think Clyde
My mom thought it was
I fell for a trap. That fucking Bailey J or whatever. I looked her up. Pornhub came up. And it was just her stroking her cock with her titties out. That's a trap.
a trap. My dad thought it was a trap. And then we realized that the emails from Mr. Miyamoto came from mail.com, which is where anybody could pretend to be somebody else.
Well,
But, my family is concerned with my safety, so there you go.
Yeah, that's why they
There's a
shelter
dude who
you
wants to
like
eat-
your baby.
eat my
You know
dick
what? My
first. Yeah,
parents
you
threw
know
me
it.
out when I turned 18. You know why? They
It's
threw me
gonna
out?
happen now.
Probably because they couldn't stand you.
You can't escape it.
Oh, that earns you 2 more gay ads.
I'll bring in some sriracha mayo to go with it.
Guy, you
It's
gonna
gonna be
apologize?
delicious.
Yeah, I'm apologizing. I apologize for that. I'm sorry.
Well, they kicked me out because I have like 5 other brothers or something. I don't know. I have a lot of people in the house.
Okay. It was overcrowded.
Also, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. When that
Just
notification
like
went
your
off, it
house,
scared the
except
shit out of me.
It's not full of people. It's full of shit that you don't need. We have fun, don't we, Chris?
Well, you are anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to interrupt.
Anyways, grow some balls, get some initiative, fucking promote the shit out of Sanchu. Vivian's gonna rape me with the strap on because she's crazy. Oh wait, I was reading an email.
Truly a sick man. I am not.
Yeah. Just do whatever Vivian says, and I'll be calling you soon. And you
Hey.
don't fucking abuse your fans.
All right. So,
I just thought of something. Are guys that like to be pegged by their girlfriends? Are they just into ladyboys? But they don't want to admit it? Is that what's happening? Because femboys became popular, right? And at the same time, pegging became popular. Did I crack the code? What if I was lying the whole time and I am a child? That's your problem, not mine. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Nutrigrain has been consumed. It was delicious. Oh, bro, that was loud. Jesus. I would have muted, but both my hands were full. And also, that's a lie. I definitely would not have muted. Oh, I have Nutrigrain stuck on the back of my teeth. I think I got it. Paul Simon. There's no escape for him. There never was. Boom. We're back. That was on Kick, right? Hey. Are you licking the heater? Don't do that. You weirdo. Yeah, it was on Kick. Okay. I just had to make sure. Because I hadn't got a notification in ages. That confused the shit out of me. What a weird time to come in, though. What a weird time. And saying that, though, is there a right time to come into my streams? Probably not.
Any other thoughts?
All right. You're fat.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
Yep.
Equals the
Bye-bye.
sex offender? Says who?
Merry Christmas.
I'm not a sex offender, I'm a gooner.
Fatty, fat.
Completely
On
different.
December 7th, Christian uploaded
The
the
sex
final 2
defender.
pages of episode 20, thusly completing Sonichu issue 9.
Oh, what is the
Episode
fucking,
20.
what's that thing? Oh, crap. It was, I'm pretty certain it was fucking Nogla and Terrorizer that said it. I'm just gonna type it in and see if I can find it. Nogla. Bro, I typed in Nogla V and it was the first thing that came up. Is this it?
That was one of the best things you've said recently.
What would you do if you were in a room alone?
I'll read you some verses of the Bible.
Yeah! Woman rejected, virginity protected.
That's it. Oh, my shit broke again.
That's slaps, bro. That could be our first
Okay.
merch line with the reacts. Woman rejected, virginity protected. That was one of the best things you've said recently. I am all about that.
Beautiful. Can we watch it again? Wait, how do I watch it again?
That was one of the best things you've said recently.
What would you do if you were in a room alone?
I'll read you some verses of the Bible.
Yeah! Woman rejected, virginity protected.
Boom.
Should be a t-shirt.
Amazing. Amazing quote. Why are you so greedy? I'm greedy? You can't just take either man or woman? I don't want either, though. That's the problem. I'm fine with having either, but I don't really want either. I don't want a relationship.
Also known as Quick Defense, begins with some of the supporting characters being awoken by a mysterious whooshing sound, which belongs to Wesley, Reldneck, and Sylvana, whizzing through Quickville, taking a status report
You need
before
both?
an imminent attack.
Yet you're alone?
Meanwhile,
But I choose to be
Rosechu
alone.
is in the garage doing laundry, while Sonichu admiringly looks up her skirt as she is bent over and observes her panties. Sonichu tells her that he
Is
was
that
chatting
hot?
with some of his fans when some
I can't
homosexual
tell.
fans made their appearance. While he states that he welcomes fans of all orientations, he is greatly troubled by the fact that the comics have been misunderstood and thought
To be
by
honest,
many as
the
promoting
more
homosexuality.
I interact with you, the
He
more
declares that almost
your attitude
everyone
turns
in
into
Quickville and the
a
surrounding
weird
area
uncle.
is straight,
I'm not a
including their
weird
true
uncle, I'm a
creator,
cool uncle.
Christopher
What are you
Christian
talking about?
Ricardo Weston Chandler.
My
Rosechu
niece
offers
constantly
Sonichu
wants to
sex,
stay over
but
my
they are
house.
interrupted by the crashing sounds of an enemy
He
invasion.
fucking loves
the
it
acting
here.
mayor of the town, Allison Amber, calls for the help of Quickville's own
Last
Power
time we
Rangers
watched
force
some
and the
anime.
Samurai Pizza Bots, which are
Can't remember
Christian's
which
version
anime,
of
but we got like
Autobots
halfway
and
through it.
Transformers, with their title referencing the anime Samurai Pizza Cats. These
fell
bots
asleep
are
on the
in fact
lounge.
Transformers who are disguised as pizza delivery
And
trucks.
she fucking
Kristen shows several scenes
kept
of the
spinning
other
in her
Sonichews
sleep,
and Rosechews
kicking me in the
fighting off
face.
invading
Then she'd
jerk-offs.
spin around the other way.
Blake and Bubbles then see an approaching army of SAVs,
She had a great time.
or scoundrels as vessels, which are a type of
Oh, and I think
Decepticon
we got like
based on the enemy
McDonald's
class
or
of
Hungry Jacks or
Decepticon
something for dinner too.
Transformers. They manage
She has
to
a great
defeat
time when she
them.
comes over.
Meanwhile, Sonichu and Rosechu
I'm the
take
cool
down
uncle,
some more foes as
not the
well.
weird uncle.
Magitank comes face to face with Sylvana, who attempts to reason with her by telling her
I'm an
truth
adult.
about her
I know not
allegiance
to talk
her
about this
father
stuff around
and
my
Graduon, so that
around
she can lead
children
a true and honest
that
life with her original female gender
that I care
fully
about.
restored. She declines his
I should
offer,
clarify that
so
I
they
care
commence
about. I don't care
second
about you
battle.
children.
With Sonichu tiring from the fighting, Chris's car, complete with a holographic
I care about them. I
projection
don't
of
want them to be
Christian in the
fucking
driver's seat.
degenerate gooners like me. I don't talk about this stuff around them. You know, and it's not like they could just go on the internet and watch my streams. That's illegal. And more like this one moment. Oh, in this one moment.
Transforms into Sonchu and leads the Autobots into battle to defeat
No.
the Decepticlones.
Not the
comic
Decepticlones.
introduces two new characters,
She got titties?
Chloe Rosechu and BlazeBop Sonichu.
He gave that
By
Sonic character
Cassandra
titties.
Mackenzie, or Panda Halo.
I don't know if I like that.
Tragically dies in a fire started by an SAV and is given a
Stab
brief
Uncle?
dedication by Christian.
Do we have to watch it? I have to watch it. Or does it have to come over here? Oh, the dog farted. That fucking stinks, bro. I just took you out. I took you out when I made cereal. Why are you still... Why are you like this?
Hey Watson, Cinderblock. Hey Watson, Cinderblock.
There's no way that was a real cinder block, right? There's no way. That kid's dead.
Hey Watson, Cinderblock.
That kid is dead. If there's no way that's real.
How fast men can become friends. What's this?
Give me your money, bitch.
Oh, calm down, bro.
You calm down. Just hurry up.
Are you a black guy?
Are you serious?
What?
What, just because I'm robbing you mean I'm black?
Well, I mean...
Why would you think that?
I don't know, maybe because you're robbing me and you're black?
How you know I wasn't a white guy?
Because, bro, you talk black.
Excuse me?
You talk black. That's our uncle, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of times that I've like nearly every single one of my nephew's birthday parties, I'm the uncle that smashes his face in the cake. Like literally, it's got to the point where my sister, she sees me slowly sneaking behind him, and she comes and stands in between us to stop me from doing it. Because I just think it's hilarious. I'm that type of uncle. But yeah, the men being friends thing, when I was in primary school, I remember like, I think I was going to the toilet. I was about to walk in, and there was a kid that was like walking out, and he bumped into me. And he started apologizing to me, and I was like, "You want to see something cool?" And he was like, "Yeah." And we went back in the toilet, and then I pissed over the, like where the stalls are, like where you go and sit to take shit. I pissed over that into, I don't think I pissed into the bowl, but I just pissed over that wood thing. It was back in primary school too, so I was even shorter. So I was able to get my pee like really high. I did that, and we're like, "Whoa, that was so cool!" And then he became my best friend all through primary school. And that's how I got my first friend in primary school. Was that? Which is like, "Hey, do you want to see something cool?" And then he just stood there and watched me piss over a wall. Bro, men are stupid.
Sonichu then comes face to face with a new Sonichu, IB8 Chandler, Liquid Chris's Sonichu form.
Gay?
Sonichu
It's not
quickly
gay.
slashes open
We were in
IB8
primary
Chandler's
school.
chest with his tail and breaks his paper.
Are you telling me when you weren't like a young kid? I would have been maybe like, I don't know, 8? I would have been like 8 when that happened.
And mental ailments.
Are you telling me when you were like 8 years old with other guy friends, you weren't like fucking being like, "Hey, let's see who can pee higher or pee further"? You weren't doing that? I'm not the weird one here. You are. I was about to Google something, and I'm glad I didn't. Oh, bro, that would have been such a bad Google. Didn't have friends back then? I did. I had a lot of friends, but it was only because I could pee so high. I was about to type in, do little boys become friends by peeing with each other? And I realized that probably would have been a very bad Google thing to Google. That's how I became friends. I don't know. I feel like that's normal.
Roschu is kidnapped by Robotnik.
And then me and my brother, when we were really young, probably around the same age, we would like go to my dad's, and I don't know if it was to save water or not. I don't know what. I think it was mainly because I think I just remembered my dad would like fill up the bath, and to save on water, he would get me and my brother to have baths together, and he would always make us go to the toilet first so we wouldn't pee in the bath, right? And for some reason we would do that together. So me and my brother would be butt naked, little boys, and peeing in the toilet, and we would sword fight. We'd go pew 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 with our peas, and we would just be giggling our asses off because we thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And then we'd get in the bath and like fucking kick each other, and like if we had like floating like boats and stuff, we'd like throw it at each other. We get in the bath and turn into like World War III. But you know, 2 seconds before that, we were like giggling at each other because we were fucking sword fighting with our pee and making lightsaber noises. Mew, mew, mew.
Giovanni and Redneck Natsu Natesurk.
I've always had a
Sonic
thing
quickly
with
escapes
pee
with
by the looks
Roschu,
of it.
While Bionic the Hedgehog makes an appearance and briefly
I'm just a
battles
pee guy.
Natesurk, who launches his very own
That
curse
sounded really
of
bad.
embarrassment
I'm not
at
into
Bionic.
pee.
He deflects the attack and throws it back
I
at
just pee a
Natesurk,
lot.
who then pees his pants
And I have a lot of stories
and
about
defecates
pee.
onto the floor.
I'm not
Sonichu
into
and
pee.
Roschu are telepathically called over
I don't
to
think
the
I'm
mall
convincing
by
anybody.
Magi-Chan, who then informs them of several notable events which had transpired in the
Everything
long
I just
wall
said
of
made
text,
it seem like I'm
possibly
really
as a
into
way
pee.
for Christian to avoid drawing more pages. One of these events was the unfortunate death of Ivy, who was trapped in the elevator when tremors caused the floor
I'm just
underneath
gonna
her
stop
to
talking
collapse.
about
And
pee.
as she fell, her neck got tangled in the cables, killing her. When Sonichu arrives at the mall, he fights off Slowwheelerium, who gets fatigued and retreats with Count Graduan, vowing to fight
Is that a
another day.
vibrator?
Sonichu says that he let her go because only Christian himself can kill her. In the epilogue, the Sonichu
Nature's
spots an opening
Shampagan.
in the time void and managed to finally pull Christian out of it.
Nature,
He transforms into Chris
Shampagan,
Chan
and
Sonichu,
Joya.
tells the
For
others
me?
of his yet-to-be-revealed plan,
I
and
don't like
charges towards
pee.
the city. On the final page,
I just
Chris
like
announces
peeing.
that after his plan is
You know when you
executed,
hold it
he will
for
no
ages?
longer
Because I do it a
insert
lot on
himself into
stream.
the story.
When you
The
hold it
comic
for
also includes a
2
disclaimer
hours,
that
right?
Sonichu and Roschu
And then you
got
go and
married in
pee, and
secret
it's like the
3 years
greatest
ago
feeling
and
ever
have
because you've
3
been
children.
holding it for so long.
The next day, Chris began uploading pages for Sonichu issue 10.
You know what
and
I
also
mean.
made a new Captain's Log update video.
It's like when you have like a really good
to my
shit,
European fans to make
and you
donations
finish
to
the shit, and you're like,
Wikipedia,
oh, I
not
felt
only
so
to,
good to do that
keep up,
shit.
but
It's like that,
to help keep it
but a really good pee.
God dang horrible. Homosexual pants that dang Thaddeus put on there. Anyway, donations are greatly appreciated, and as they have noted on there, those who donate over 1,000 euros.
I'm not into
get to
pee. You
place
PPs
your
are into
answer,
pee.
No questions asked. And as with that, I also am looking for sponsors, and I am looking maybe towards the Coca-Cola company
Oh.
for them to sponsor the Wikipedia. As well
I
as
thought
the
Asta was
franchise.
laying on top of Panda
At
again.
least the Coca-Cola company in Europe,
But he's
in the
not.
European area.
She's
to
just
make a
laying
donation
on a different
to
part
put
of the
their
lounge.
ads all over.
Oh, I forgot to give him that weed cookie. I blame Benny.
At least to give me those god dang.
Should I wait?
But yeah,
What's the time?
Coca-Cola.
9:30. Yeah, I could
have
give him
an
that cookie now.
understanding
Hold on.
That they may
Hold on. I'll give them their weed cookies. They love their weed cookies. Like Panda pretty much inhales hers and then looks at me for another one. And from the reviews, I've been warned not to give them more than one. And to be honest, I give them one and then they're out. They're just like asleep. Yeah, I forgot. Ew. Ew. I gave him the weed cookies and then I patted Panda and now I got dribble all in my hand. Don't you do that. Yeah, lucky I turned around. Last time that happened, you fought each other and you both ended up with blood. Don't do that. You think you're being sneaky, but you're not. Just because you go in between his legs doesn't mean he doesn't notice your fucking head trying to steal his picky. So greedy. Weed cookie? Or wait, weed. Weed. W-E-E-D. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, I'm dropping things. Was that yummy? Yeah? Yeah, you love it. Was that yummy? Can't have another one. You can't have another one. You go lay down now. Go sleep. Yummy. Oh, yeah, thanks for burping on me. Great. Compliments to the chef, I guess. Yeah, I bought him because, fucking... I mainly bought him for when I go out. Because Panda gets, like, anxiety. And it's supposed to, like, calm them. And then in some cases it, like, puts them to sleep. Makes them sleepy. I was like, that works too. If it just knocks her out. Because then she can't really be anxious if she's knocked out, right? But then... Because, like, I read a bunch of the reviews. And one of the top one was like... The top one was like, this product sucks. It didn't do anything. I fed it 3 cookies. They fed their dog 3 cookies and their dog was fine and ran around the backyard or something, like a nutcase. I was like, okay. And then right underneath that, the next review was like, these things are great. I fed my dog 1 cookie and it was out for the rest of the day. And I was like, okay. So things that it looks like it has different effects on different dogs. And then like the next comment under that was like, 1 cookie is enough. I don't recommend giving any more than that. Are you trying to get underneath the desk? What's happening right now? Go on. Get under there then. Go on. Bro, you have enough room. You don't... How about I move over here? I'm stuck on something. Go on. Go on. Go on. You can... Okay, there. But now I need to move over though, because... I'm all the way away from the computer desk now, dog. You're making this so difficult. Oh. Go on. Get under there then. Go. Under there. You can fit under there. You do it all the time. Look, I'm not getting into an argument with you, okay, right now. Not on stream. He argued with me yesterday. He was... I wouldn't, like, move my legs so he could lay on my lap. And he was... I was like, no. I was like, you don't talk to me like that. This is what was going on. Went on for like 20 minutes. But I'm not moving. You can get under there if you want to get under there. I'm not moving. So yeah, the next comment was like, don't give them more than one cookie. Give them one cookie, and if the cookie works, then you know you don't have to give them more than one cookie. But yeah, it was like, like I definitely do not give them more than one cookie. I was like, fair enough. And then when I first got them, I thought, oh, I'll give them a try, and I gave them a cookie. And bro, they were both out. They ate it. They wanted another one. I was like, you're not getting another one. And they went and laid down, and they were out for like the rest of the day. I was like, well, that worked. That's why, was it yesterday or the day before? Wait, when was it? There was a day there where we streamed for a long time. I gave them a cookie when I started stream, and they didn't bark not once during the whole stream. And people were like coming in and out of our house and stuff. And that's why. Because it knocked them the fuck out.
There are rumors going around about
So yeah, they work.
about the people who do the animation for Family Guy.
But they're made mostly for dogs with anxiety.
Skit in parody in the
To like calm them down.
mockery parody of me on the show. But I would like to make it clear that I don't want just a skit. If you're gonna do anything of me,
Because like, I think I've said this before. And there's probably people that have dogs with anxiety that do way worse. But some dogs with anxiety, when you leave the house, they hurt themselves. Like Panda chewed her toenail all the way off and just bled everywhere. So like that sort of thing, to stop them from doing that. You give them this weed cookie, and then you fuck off, and then they just crash. They're both now laying on the lounge, and Master's eyes are already golden shut. So they're going to be out for the rest of the stream. But yeah, it's mostly meant for like that sort of stuff. By the way, they were kind of expensive.
Myself in the show.
I'm glad they work.
As well as such a character. Now, I have my story for at least one episode, and I'm willing to go multiple episodes in agreement with Seth MacFarlane and the crew.
They stink too, by the way. They do not smell good.
And I drew a good version of myself, which these drawings.
But they must taste good
because
because they fucking love them.
Wikipedia a little later on tonight, along with the next page. Anyway,
Sex page?
there you go. That's a good version of me right there to draw for the show.
But it doesn't.
And this year's a
Doesn't look like
version of
Family Guy
Sideshow
though.
Roshu that I drew up. I even wheeled it down and gave me 24 fingers.
He then talks about the vague ideas he has for possible Sonichu and Family Guy crossover episodes.
Does he realize they have to look like Family Guy though?
Thank you very much, and have a good evening. Another thing I'm not sure you mentioned in the video, or just now. If this show does go into the process, like I said, I definitely want to voice myself and Sonichu.
So we for or against weed cookies? What do we reckon?
As close, and I trust she's not, but we are good friends.
Because I'd rather give her the weed cookie than put a fucking shock collar on her.
Could voice Roshu very well.
Which doesn't matter anyway because it doesn't work.
I
But
mean that. Okay. Anyway, have a good day. Be safe. I'm a man, and I'm straight. So.
I think I'm gonna drink
On
tonight.
December 10th,
Just a random
Christian
thought.
answered Mailbag 13 on the Wikipedia.
I want whiskey.
The letters, which solely consisted of inquiries from persons who were interested in learning more details
So I
about
might be
Christian's life
very
or
hungover tomorrow.
historians, were written as part of an organized information gathering campaign.
Just a heads
codenamed
up.
Operation Mailbag. Chris's answers
What'd
were
you call
for the
me?
most part significantly longer than previous mailbags, addressing, among other things, his relationship with his mother and half-brother, Cole Smithy, and revealing that if he were unable to continue the Sonichu comics at an older age, he would pass down that obligation to his child.
What?
Chris seemed to have become revitalized with energy, completing
Okay.
another Sonichu
That was a
issue,
very
and
thing-
continuing
very
to
weird
believe
thing to
in
pass down.
troll-induced dreams of fame and popularity. But as the dust was settling from the conclusion of the Liquid Chris saga,
What have you
there
been
was
up to
someone else
lately,
rising
Benny?
into
Anything
Chris's
good?
field of vision, challenging his life choices, worldviews, and what it means to be
Have you eaten
Sonichu.
your bunnies yet? They would taste good in a stew. Nah, sick. What? Rabbit stew is delicious. Wait, we gotta look. We gotta look. That's like crusty battery acid. Okay. Jayish Wizard's still here. No Papa Gut yet, though. Still no Papa Gut? The magician formerly known as Stifilus is still here. Incredible. No Papa Gut, though. That makes me sad. When did he start doing it? I know he did.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated?
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Shit.
This
Definitely
is the
you,
story
Gino. God
of
damn it, I
Christian.
forgot. Are all your bunnies healthy? One of them was sick a while ago, right? Did I like this video? Yes, I did.
On
Bro, I'm
December
going
10th,
crazy.
2009, as requested by
Oh my god, that
BBMP,
shirt is so
Christian
orange.
uploaded a video in which he addresses supposed fan comments and questions from letters and postcards.
Have you ever tried Rabbit?
Look at this,
She's okay again? That's good. Have you ever tried, like, just eating Rabbit, Benny?
Which came from Panda Halo.
Or is it like because you have them as pets, there's no way you'd be able to eat them?
Comes from the country of Turkey, from an individual named Ray.
Like, you don't have to eat them,
Anyway,
but I mean just like
basically
just
says here-
eating Rabbit in
Yeah,
general.
assuming this is you, not another individual who has intercepted this
Because if
message.
it's done right,
I
Rabbit
inform
is
you that I
not
bought
too
the
bad.
game Half-Life 2
Like
for
in a
you.
stew,
I will
Rabbit
also
stew is
return
really
order for you
nice.
to make sure you receive this layer in one of your videos and complete the game at least once. It really is a fantastic game that I hope you enjoy to the fullest. And then details about
Don't
that.
touch me.
About that. And then
Like, I
here's
could
some
definitely
videos.
have a bunch of
Yeah,
chickens
I appreciate the gesture, but generally I don't play PC
and still eat
games.
chicken.
I used
Like,
to, but
easy.
I don't anymore.
Never have
I'm more of a
or will
console
its
type of guy
rabbits,
Anyway, 'cause, you know, I was planning on getting
but I
new
could
Xbox.
its hairs.
Anyway.
You could eat hair? What's the difference?
I
They're the same
appreciate
fucking
gesture
thing,
if
pretty
it's a
much.
downloadable PC game, but generally,
Isn't it just like rabbits
you
hop
can send
and
me,
hares run?
like the disc for console.
Or they're the same. They're pretty much the same fucking
I
animal.
Or yeah, with this video, next to this video, I'll add my Wii number, and you can give me game downloadable games to the Wii network as well. Or
We
you
send you
know, feel
something?
free to
Okay.
send me PlayStation Network cards of a small.
Like, I've
amount of
seen a
reasonable
hare and I've
if you
seen
feel
rabbits.
If you feel like it.
But in my brain, they're still the same
Anyway,
fucking
next
thing.
one we'll look at is firstly, the fan art. I showed this in the previous video.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
great
the
fan art.
And the fan
That
art
one.
comes from Allie of Southern Carolina. She says, "I know it makes
Hope
you
Allie went
weird,
on to
but I know
draw
this,
VTubers,
knowing
'cause she's
this
good.
One, I have never met you before, but I think it would be safer this way than through the internet. Just turned 25, and I'm an art student here in Southern California.
Oh my god, you just sent so much crap. Hold on.
Skipping the details for time. If you like.
Hold on. Shut up, Chris. I need to read this. Hares and rabbits, while both belonging to the order, what? Lagomorphia? I don't know how you say that. Are distinct species with several differences. Bro, there's a hair, like, on my nose somewhere. It keeps itching me. Hares are generally larger. Yeah, I knew that. With longer ears, knew that. And legs, knew that. And are born with fur and open eyes, ready to run shortly after birth. Rabbits are smaller, have shorter ears, and their young are born blind and hairless? Ew. Wait, does that mean they look like... Ew, they probably look gross when they're born. Requiring extensive care in a nest. Okay, interesting. Now the big question is... What is the difference between rabbit and hare meat? Is the thing that's touching me a hair on my microphone? What is happening? Rabbit and hare meat differ primarily in taste and color. Oh, they do taste different. Interesting. Rabbit meat is typically described as mild. Yeah, I'd describe it that way too. White meat similar to chicken. Maybe that's why I like it, because I like chicken. While hare meat is known for its strong, gamier flavor and darker color. Hare meat is often compared to the taste of other game meat like venison or duck. Ah, interesting. I did not know that they tasted different. Say something on Discord? What is it? Oh my god, it's so bright. I love lagomorphs. Did they say that? Because on the one side you have sweet round boys, and on the other side you have feral wilderness prophets who have gone mad with the knowledge of the universe. Bro, what is wrong with its eyeball? Bro, it looks insane. It looks like it just heard something. It just heard its parents having sex, and it's like, what's wrong with its eye? I'm not gonna lie, I like the hair better. I think the hair looks cooler than the rabbit. Bro, that rabbit is fucking tripping though. That hair is tripping. Or the hairs to gain their knowledge. Or you would eat the hair to gain its knowledge. I don't know if it has knowledge. Okay, so they do taste different. That's good to know.
Like my work, I'm not working now. Maybe we could be art pen pals. I could send you more real artwork, and you could send me.
I don't know if I've had hair. Definitely had rabbit.
Which I believe I have sent you back an original art piece as a reply a few months ago. Anyway, hope you don't mind me saying this.
Also, I heard crocodile tastes like chicken as well.
And I'm sure that you're very weary about who you can trust nowadays. Hope I send a piece already. You know I am the real deal. Yeah, don't like giving out your information. Yep. Anyway, this tells me to take care. Alright, Ali, you take care too, and I appreciate that. So,
did she send Chris a picture of herself? Is that what you just said?
Piece of fan art that I showed you earlier. It comes from
Crocs do taste like chicken, but earthy, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, on the layer here it says.
I've never had that.
I have the envelope over here, but her first name wasn't on the envelope. Sachi has ultimately unfolded a story of purpose, intrigue, redemption, forgiveness, and hopefully ends in triumph. Hear the call of your fan base. I certainly have heard the call. She asks, could I navigate the perilous time stream and still become Chris Chan's sideshow? Yeah, as long as I had the medal or my ring. And then she gives.
How many bunnies do you have at this point, Benny?
Step to the silence between us. Make mine CWC.
Do you just have like a million bunnies?
Yeah, that's very cute. Good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jason Darling of Texas. Yeah, send me this clay, the dying replica.
Are you the crazy bunny man?
On the wall over
3?
Inside my room. Anyway,
I think that's too many bunnies.
I love the Sachi character comic. Please keep up the good
I think that
work.
makes you the crazy bunny man, right? Like the crazy cat lady?
I think it's pretty good for my first
Crazy
try.
bunny man?
Maybe you could wear it or show it in your next YouTube video. Don't let those trolls hold you down. I made them a dime for you to keep your spirit up. Your friend, Jason. Very good. Thank you, Jason. Very nice. So with that, I leave.
Funny is what? Bro, if two of your bunnies have babies, bro, you're gonna end up with like 30 bunnies.
2 days later, Chris made a video congratulating actor Jack Black for winning a
I
Spike
have a
Video
male
Game
one
Award
and a
for his
female
voice
one.
acting
Bro, if
in
they
the
have
game Brutal
babies,
Legend.
you are
Jack
fucked.
Black, won Best Voice Actor of the Year for Brutal Legend.
Did you say you fuck both of your bunnies?
Anyway, yeah, I feel for you, Jack.
Is that what you just said?
I was looking forward to Brutal Legend the whole year long. And
I have a male
maybe
one
it'll
and a
become
female
the
one,
game of
and
the
I
year,
fuck
should call
both.
it.
That's what you just wrote.
Well, hey, you still got the award. And maybe
Do we need to call the
we
FBI?
could do Brew Legend 2, and I'm looking forward to the movie.
Someone save Benny's
I've
bunnies.
heard about.
He's doing dirty things to
Anyway,
them.
Jack, congratulations, and maybe you'll do better next. Maybe you'll do better next time.
No, that's what you wrote though.
Rock on!
That is 100% what you wrote though.
The following day, Christian began writing a festive short story called A Sonichu and Rosechu
The
Christmas.
third one is both?
In the story, the citizens
Huh?
of Quickville are getting into the festive spirit of the season.
Wait.
Interestingly, the
You have an
population of the
hermaphrodite
town
bunny?
is so
That's the word,
substantial
right?
that they are taken care of.
It's hermaphrodite, right? Word for someone with both genitalia. Hermaphrodite? Is intersex. No, that's not it. Hermaphrodite. There it is. I was right. You have an hermaphrodite bunny? There's no way. Is that possible? Genetically, it's male and female, but due to it's infertile. So it can't have babies? That'd be crazy if it had babies with itself.
Hermaphrodite.
Yeah, hermaphrodite. Let's listen to it in slow.
Hermaphrodite.
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 I was right. Mayo de noche.
In 10 separate soup hotels, which are a cross between
That's
a
cool.
soup kitchen and hotel, with the soup kitchen on the first floor, and above it, 9 more floors with 10 to 20 rooms on each one, where the homeless could stay.
You gotta
rent
admit
free.
though, the sentences you
Meanwhile,
wrote sounded like you fuck
Sonichu,
you bunnies.
Rosechu, and their 3 children prepared to host a special party. After 4 paragraphs, Chris stopped
None of them
writing,
is spayed. How do
possibly
you not have
lacking
a million
inspiration
bunnies?
Or a plan, leaving it unfinished to this day. Later that same day, he answered mailbag 17, in which he was met with another correspondence from Alec
One is
Bensoneri,
infertile.
apologizing for
My
ending
male
Chris
bunny.
earlier, and as an
Is your
act of
male bunny
contrition,
just like
attached
having
an
sex with a
illustration of
hermaphrodite?
Asperchu
Is that what
and
happened?
Sonichu, expressing
Is that what's
manly,
happening?
brotherly love, which offended Chris greatly. On December 14th, as well as continuing to contribute to issue 10, Christian began drawing and uploading pages
Gives
for issue
zero
11 at the
shits
same
towards
time.
mating.
On the 15th,
Or the
Chris
other bunnies
uploaded
in
a video
general.
in which he
Bro,
performs an apparently
it's you
improvised
for
rap
real,
song,
for real.
urged to do so by an unknown online gal pal persona created by
You
the
found
members
the
of private
the
villa of
version
Arctic
of
Citizens
a bunny
children
that's
group,
just
simply
you.
for their own amusement. Her name might have been Ginger, but it is unconfirmed.
Yo, what is up, homies and homes and homisses, dudettes and dudettes? This ain't no update on the science shoot thing. No working on it, but listen up, listen up. Put down your iPods and listen up. I had a test that shows stock market had a rise in hoes. I'm the I am the manly tiger. You're the sleek, sexy panther. I pounce on you, you run away.
It's like gold,
I have a
damn
bit
golden
of
retriever.
chase anyway.
See zero threats.
For a while, a while. And
Or
then
if your
you
bunnies
wear
met
out
my
and you
dogs,
take it like
Panda would
gal, gal.
eat them.
And we pump, 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 pump.
They would all be dead.
Until we have our little tiger panther cubs. Or for it's Christmas time. Let's make
Always wants
like
cuddles
my
and
Mr.
licks you up.
Young
Yeah,
is
Panda would
yours.
eat that bunny in an
I
instant.
have a good old heat, 'cause I took a bit of Viagra. Bam, 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 ho,
Wait,
ho,
what?
ho.
What is Chris talking about right now?
Word. I have a confidence booster. And my confidence is at the max.
It's called Viagra?
So, there, that's the word of the day. Still an update on the Wikipedia. Hey. Word up, peace out.
On the following day,
Strange
he
Bond
went on
is
a family
16
road
years
trip to
old.
visit his
Maybe he's just
aunt
too
and
old.
uncle, thusly failing to deliver any new pages.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Upon his
He just got too
return,
old and he's
he
like, I
felt
couldn't be
tired
bothered.
and went to sleep. After he woke up,
Like,
he
if I lay
began
down
working on an
on my
official
back,
Christian page on the Wikipedia to set straight all
and
the
she can
supposed
get on
lies
top,
that have been
but the other
written
bunny's
about
like,
him
nah, I'm
on
good.
Encyclopedia Dramatica. The day after, he performed
Oh,
another
the
rap on
hermaphrodite's
video,
16?
also encouraged
My
by
boy
the
is 11.
BBCC's
If
gal
you
pal
want is 6
alias.
now.
This time, he
Crazy.
rapped Juggalo Family by hip-hop supergroup
You've had
Dark
your bunny.
Lotus,
How
which featured the
long
members
have
of
you had your
horrorcore
bunnies? Have
duo
you had them
Insane
since I was
Clown
like
Posse,
babies?
whose loyal fan base,
If so,
the
you've had your
Juggalos,
bunnies way longer than
pays
I've had my
tribute to
dogs.
in the song. In his video, Christian dons face paint reminiscent of the kind worn by ICP and the Juggalos. However,
Except
his
for Panda.
iteration incorporates some Sonichu elements, such as some
Panda-
yellow coloration and red
Panda's
cheeks.
like 10 now.
He also references
I think I've had it for
Juggalos,
9.
which is a term used by Juggalos to describe people who pose as
Touch
Juggalos,
me.
but do not truly embody the spirit of the fandom.
Captain's rocking loud, fans, and we're rocking it out loud with Juffalo.
All ones were weeks old when we got them. Had to bottle feed them.
And I said,
Our youngest was over a month old.
for 100,000 mainstream fans. 10 Juggalos is priceless.
I don't know how you would bottle feed bunnies. Bottle feeding Asta was like a pain. And he wasn't even that small. He was still small, but he wasn't like bunny small.
Throughout the song, Chris struggles to keep up with the music, seemingly reading the lyrics while performing.
Do you think Chris actually used face paint? Or do you think he just used some other paint that he probably shouldn't be using on his face?
The next day, he posted the completed Christian article on Wikipedia, which was an annotated and corrected copy of the Christian page on Encyclopedia Dramatica. Curiously, instead of copying and pasting the text from ED, he manually typed it out.
Was a child back then,
which
so
usually
small
took him
hands.
5 hours to do,
Makes sense.
producing a number of spelling mistakes not present in the original article, as well as striking through and deleting statements he felt were unjust. He set some words and phrases in bold to emphasize their truthfulness, such as sentences addressing his homophobia. At around that time, someone posted a small collection of photos of Christian onto an interactive billboard in New York's Times Square. One of the pictures was a still image of
I
Chris
think if I
holding
get
up his cup of
more
semen,
dogs,
and another was a
like
photoshopped
after these
photo
two,
of Christian attending a gay
I
bar.
definitely won't
These
dissex them.
actions were soon attributed to Clyde Cash. These and other views were addressed in a video
That one's
uploaded on
great.
December 20th.
He's just standing in the background of like a gay party. Oh my god, that cat sounds fucking mad, bro. That cat is mad. Put it down, bro. You can get scratched.
He is my sweet little kitty. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll let you down, kitty.
Yeah, you better. Strange is that the odd fella is still alive.
Not being able to upload
First the age,
any
and secondly,
because,
fucks survived 2 heart attacks.
yesterday I had 2 seconds.
Bunnies can have heart attacks? What?
Took my computer out and whatnot. I'm trying
Guess
to
that makes
restart
sense.
it. It messed it up. It
Guess
wouldn't
anything
work,
could have
so I
heart
had to
attack,
go through a
right?
whole restoring the system.
And a
restore
stroke?
thing.
Does it just walk around in
And it just
circles
took
now?
me a whole great
Because of
number
the stroke?
great amount of time for me to fix
How's that work?
and restart most everything. But yeah, but as soon as by the time this video is uploaded, I'll be able to answer a few more letters in the mailbag, and I will.
Oh, I should correct what I said before.
Come here, kitty.
If I get more dogs, and they're male, I won't desex them.
And also,
But if I get another dog and it's a female, I probably will.
yeah,
Just because of seeing like what my mother had to deal with
see on the billboard.
before she desexed her dog.
Because apparently,
Bro, female dogs bleed
Clyde Cash has,
everywhere. It's crazy.
Just been trying to shank my reputation.
I don't think I want
there
to deal with
his
that.
Thing and yeah, hey, but you could tell.
Because I'm the type of person that doesn't like their dogs being outside.
Is photoshopped. Any picture he has of
Prefer
me
them being
is
inside dogs.
photoshopped. It's fake. You could tell. It's
But it
fake.
has some problems
Anyway,
jumping
with that,
and balancing when
I'll
jumping.
leave y'all to that, and
Yeah.
I'll answer some more mailbag letters.
Still runs like normal.
Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Hello, fans. This here is a day in the life of Sancho, using my Lego minifigs. Sancho and Rocha, obviously. Along with other characters
Obviously.
that'll be made introduced in the future.
Who else would they
further
be?
This development of this video.
On Christmas Eve, Christian uploaded a video called A Sonichu Day, in which he acted
because I
out
remember
the
one day I
first
went
day
around to
of
my mother's,
Sonichu, Rosechu, and their 3 children through Lego
and she was
pieces.
like,
According to Chris, Sonichu
they were like
wakes up at
carrying
5
on,
a.m.,
like
while
yelling. I
Rosechu
was like,
gets
what the
up even
fuck is
earlier
going
to
on?
begin preparing breakfast for the
And it was because
family.
the dog like had its period, and it was everywhere.
Sarah, y'all awake?
I only like saw the end of it, but I was like, oh my god, that's a lot.
Hi, son. How you? I'm doing good. What you up to? Oh, I had fun here, Dwayne. Here's the fun here, Dwayne. I'm playing catch with Sarah, and then I lost the ball. We went to go get the ball, but then some danger happened and I got lost. You know, but she saved me. Yay! Okay, that's good.
The parents then
But yeah,
discuss
at
who
this
will
point,
complete
I
the wide
probably
array of
shouldn't
chores
have
that are needed to
fucking
be
cut
done around the
Buster's
home
nuts off,
before Sonichu suddenly
because he
gets a
still tries to
call
hump
and travels
everything.
to Inner Quickville to assist
So it's like,
several people
there's no
in
point on
need,
even cutting his nuts
including
off.
a girl whose cat was stuck in a tree, people trapped in a house on fire, and a mailman who had a tire on his delivery van go out.
Okay, so, oh my God, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, well, let's have dinner.
What would you do if your rabbits did get like
Dinner,
pregnant?
eating
Would you
dinner,
just have more rabbits?
eating dinner, num, 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 num. Okay, TV time, we're watching TV. Yay! Separate
Wait, rabbits can have a lot of rabbits at one time, right?
The Simpsons. Oh.
Keep them? Why?
Oh, you know what? File show for the evening.
You just keep all of them?
It seems today, all you see is okay, children. You watch.
I'm the type of I'd keep
guidance,
one
supervision, discretion, all that. So.
and
Let me
then
go to bed.
find homes for the other
Good night,
ones.
Mommy and Daddy. Good night, children. Okay, so what do you want to do now, sweetheart? I don't know. How about
How many bunnies can they have in one go? God damn it! I did
Don't
it
worry,
again.
it's a clean show, folks.
That's a stupid microphone button.
Anyway, there you go. That's a day in the life of Sonichu. So, hope y'all enjoy.
Is it a lot?
See y'all later on the Wikipedia. Bye bye now.
My nan had a dog.
Later that day, he made
I can't remember what dog it
video
was.
in which he wished for
Like what
swift
breed it was,
recovery for 2
but
of
she
his
had one
supposed
and it had
fans who were
19
in the
puppies
hospital, unknowingly
in
paying
one go.
tribute to the 2 perpetrators of the 1999 Columbine High
And then
School
its next
shooting,
litter,
Eric
it had like
Harris and
14
Dylan
puppies in
Klebold.
one go.
I just received
But then the next one after that had 12.
mailbag, and I feel like it's
And then like after the 12 puppies, they're like, okay, this thing needs to stop having babies.
Going to go to a high school in New Mexico by names of.
So yeah, of
Eric.
one dog,
They just
they end up with like
recently
what is that?
sent there in the hospital right now.
Let's do the math. Because I remember the 19 number for a fact. 19 plus 14 plus 12. I remember 12. I remember the second number was not that far off from 12. That's why I guessed 14. But if my memory is correct, that one dog had 45 puppies over its lifespan. And it was a big dog too. I think it was like a poodle mixed with something. But she said it was like a decently sized dog. But it had 45 puppies over its entire life. To 3 different fathers, by the way. Each father was different. They just got in the backyard and got into her. How many babies can bunnies have? What's the number? 1 to 12. 1 to 12 babies. That's a lot. Yeah, because I think 19 puppies is like incredible number for a dog. Because I remember my nan telling me that when they took it to the vet afterwards and told the vet was like shocked at how many puppies it had. Okay, so this says 12. The high number is 12. That dog had, its last litter was 12. Yeah, that dog was crazy. I don't know what genes that dog had in it, but yeah, that dog made puppies like crazy. I think she said it was like a poodle mixed with like a fucking Labrador or something. It was some random dog that like they found on the street, and they were like, "Oh, this dog's been abandoned," so they just took it in. And then they kept, out of those 3 litters, they kept 1 puppy.
So listen to them.
From
Dylan
it?
Eric, stay strong. You'll pull through. It's just a small accident. You'll be okay. Hey, stick around.
But yeah, they gave all the other ones away.
Look forward to. And plus, your family and your friends need you.
What? Maybe what? Maybe TW sets of
Everyone,
uteruses? What's TW mean? Should I say 2? Maybe 2 sets of uteruses? I don't know. I don't know what was like, and back then too, because like that was back when my nan was like
Also on that day,
maybe
Kristen wrote
30.
Vivian G an email wishing her a Merry Christmas and complaining about Jack Thaddeus donating.
So that
to
would have been back
Wikipedia
in
and
like
posting
1950, 1940 something. That's when it would have been. I think around then, maybe a little later than that. Maybe I don't know, but around then, that's when it would have happened. So they didn't really have like stuff to be like checking that out. So it was just like the dog had 19 puppies. They went to the vet after that. And they told the vet, and the vet was like, "Holy shit, it's a miracle dog." And that was it. Just checked to see if she was healthy, and then sent her home.
more explicit.
And the other reason why my nan
begging her to acquire
would talk
the
about that
space
dog
and
is
place her
simply
own
because of how
on the
many puppies
website.
it had. It was one of
On
those things
Christmas
where
Day,
it was like
2001,
ingrained in her
Christian
memory.
filmed a video entitled "Kill Dead Jack."
Because it was like, bro, that dog just
Even though the
kept
target of
spitting
the
puppies
video
out.
is not very Christmassy. I have to use the camera that skips in the audio because my camera's battery is being soaked.
It's like my
Anyway.
Jack Russell Frodo that I
I'm
had.
very angry at that Jack.
Only main reason why I remember that little fucker is because he was smart enough to outsmart humans.
There. Makes me sick.
It's like that. Because my nan had,
She's all high and mighty with that dang voice.
like at one time, she had like 6 dogs at one time. And she didn't really talk about the other 5. It's like she had that dog at the same time as those other 5. She didn't really talk about any of those. She just talked about mainly the one that kept having puppies. And that was the reason. Why? Because it just kept having puppies.
Jack Thaddeus is nothing but a sniveling coward. Goddamn coward. And he does not even have even €1 to his name. Only American dollars. Like about 200. And you know what? That doesn't even cover 2,000 euros. Which unfortunately the euro is stronger than the American dollar at the time. Sad, really. I want those goddamn straight ads down. And also, no, I'm a little bit frustrated about that.
When does he fix his camera?
That's a lie. Set up a stupid lie cash. He uses another Photoshop picture of his and puts it on a billboard. Everybody on the internet knows I'm almost a shot. And do not listen to anything that's on his YouTube account whatsoever. Anyway, I'm more angry that Jack Thaddeus and those dads. Those dads are going down. They are going down. I'm gonna stay down those straight. I have to do what I can to cope with those freaking ads now.
Bro, his camera keeps cutting out.
Section of my computer with a piece of paper.
It sounds so funny.
So I don't have to look at those goddamn things. If you don't mind, I don't work as so much nowadays. I miss the days it was just simply
He's
the
working
audiobooks
so much?
from
What's he
Vivian
doing?
G. And by the way, she's working very hard to upgrade them to be of better quality and not to mess up DVD burners and all that. But anyway,
What do you be doing?
Jack,
Why are you
this is
working so
going
much?
Down. Really, I'm not even gonna talk to you anymore. So, you Jack. To everybody else, hope y'all had a Merry Christmas and wish y'all a pleasant day. Peace out.
The next day,
Peace
Chris
and chicken
revealed that
grease.
he would be making his custom Little Big Planet levels available for download.
I'm going to make it copyable as a big step within the.
I couldn't see anything.
Because I learned something from Brutal Legend, but from the merch booths that Jack Black has definitely worded well. You gotta have merchandise because it's like a wedding ring for the product, and then the fans will continue to support you as long as you have the merchandise. It's like a wedding ring. I don't remember exactly as it was said, but
I feel stupid
how he said it
by
in
listening to
Brutal
that.
Legend. I'm sure somebody uploaded a video on YouTube somewhere. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna take my right stick, flip it to the right, and make the level copyable. And with that, I want everybody who downloads the level to promise me not to alter it, but only to back it up on their hard drive and play it at their own leisure offline, as well as online if you don't feel like copying it.
Okay, I'll do that, Chris.
Go back to the current topic. Kill the Jack Thaddeus.
Huh?
And down with those damn ads on the Wikipedia as well. I'll leave y'all with that for now, and y'all have a pleasant day.
On the 27th,
Okay.
Christian made a video addressing Clyde Cash and Jack Thaddeus.
You both think you're so righteous because you're trying to overthrow somebody who hates homosexuals. You know what? I'm okay with associating
That's why
with
they're trying to do it.
homosexuals,
Because he
but
hates the homosexuals.
not beyond friendship. I'll be willing to be friends with homosexuals. I even have a gal pal who's a lesbian.
Bro, I'm trying to like pay attention to listen to what he's
She's a good
saying.
friend as well. But I'm just
And even
saying,
when you pay attention,
nothing further with the
you still just end up being like, what the fuck did he just say?
And as long as they keep it behind their closed doors, I don't give a damn. And both of you, Jack and Clyde.
Is he okay if it's two girls?
Both of y'all want me to like homosexuals more, a little bit, but you both of you, you're not putting the aspect of anybody within that life who's living that lifestyle. You're not putting any of those people in bright light. If anything, you're making the light of homosexuality so much goddamn worse. You both are definitely evil seeds that just need to be put into hell. So not only would both you, Clyde Cash, and Jack Thaddeus be doing me a favor, but you'd be doing your whole
Is he out of breath?
homosexuality community a favor.
Is this
by
me? Is he out of breath from yelling at these people?
rotting in hell. And Vivian, I'm sorry about saying that about your cousin, but that's just the way I feel. I got nothing against you.
Is it just me or is it hilarious that he in the same video that he's screaming at people and telling them to go die, whatever he's saying, he also apologizes to someone else? That's so funny.
Okay, well, to most everyone,
To most everyone.
stay straight and not being
Stay
swayed in the other
straight.
direction. That's me. All right. Have a good day, most of you.
Is that your mantra,
And Jack,
Benny? Do you say that to yourself every night before you go to bed?
Suicide, death,
Stay straight.
hell.
At around that time, Cogsdev set up a live feed
Tweeter!
on Twitter on the Wikipedia, which featured tweets from supposed trolls.
That's what Twitter used to
It
look
was
like?
discovered by
What?
Christian about a day or two after its inception, who then moved it away and complained to Cogsdev about it. He also created his own Twitter account,
Tweeter.
Sonichu, and incorporated it into the feed. He then asked for his fans to ignore all tweets from trolls and imposters in a blog post. Chris then overlaid
Nah.
the ad space that was offending him
Ah,
with an
so
image
you
of an
don't
advertisement for
try to keep
Coca-Cola.
straight.
Cogsdev informed
I'm
him
onto
that
you.
Jack Thaddeus had paid for the ad space
I'm
up
onto you.
until
That's
the
why
end
you
of
kiss the homies
2010,
goodnight.
and that Chris had no permission from neither Jack nor Coca-Cola to replace the ads. Soon after, The sysop informed him that his account had allegedly been hacked, so his password was reset and sent to him via email. However, his ability to edit the front page was removed. During this trouble, Chris continued to answer mailbags. One of these included a letter from Evan Christopher George, who requested him to kill off Simone Roschu in the comics.
You got no
for it
proof.
was said to be a bastardization of his creation, Simonchu. Christian rejected the demand, saying that taking Wild Sonichu's sweetheart away in that manner was monstrous. In addition, he received further messages from the person playing the part of transgender porn actress Bailey J., who attached nude photos of her, which explicitly showcased the genitalia of her birth gender. Chris mistakenly called her a hermaphrodite and was revolted by the revelation.
I couldn't help
In a later
myself.
correspondence, he emphatically apologized to her, giving many excuses for his reaction.
I couldn't help myself.
In Mailbag 28, Alec Benson
No one
wrote
else
another
in the
letter
stream knows what I
defending
just did,
Asperchu, to which
except for
Christian
Benny.
responded angrily and declared insultingly that it was simply a parody, which contradicted with his previous comments about Sonichu deserving to remain unaltered, and that it had the legal right to exist, as it was a parody itself.
What? Seamanchu?
On New Year's Eve, Christian uploaded a video directed at Cogsdev.
Disgusting.
Remember, I am the captain of this boat. Without me,
You love
I
it.
would
Kiss
not
the
be
homies goodnight, bro.
or anything within it. And my statements are.
By the way, that's the ultimate gay chicken right there.
Undo the protection you have done on the front page. The only ones that should not be allowed to edit it at all are anybody other than you and me. I should not be blocked from
Nah.
editing it. And also,
What, that's not the
agree
ultimate gay
to not
chicken?
Edit with the ads, but you have got to take out the one that is right next to the
Oh, that's so
welcome
bright.
image in that very box. Along the side is enough. That's enough along the side.
Bro, I'm a vampire.
Not
Show me all this
within
white.
box.
It's like, it's so bright.
So again,
Ah!
if you want me to
Oh, Chris. Why?
remove my little quote there,
He's flashbanging me.
as well as within the bottom of my image, then you will allow me access to edit the front page once again and remove that advertisement from the welcome box.
Is this the Coca-Cola
as
thing?
well as not
Has he already
allow
done that?
any advertisements to
Or is
be
that
shown
happening
within
now?
that box whatsoever.
Because he like puts Coca-Cola on the website or something,
I'm
right?
happy with that.
And then Coca-Cola's like, hey, take that fucking ad down.
Most everybody.
We didn't authorize that.
Down with Clyde Cash and Jack Darius. Suicide! Death! Run hell.
What?
Both of you.
Later that day, Chris got a call from Jack Thaddeus, who mostly wanted to talk about the Wikipedia ad space.
So, are you content with our agreement that the ad stays where it is?
I was hoping we could come to a compromise. You can have the
Chris.
ad of its same size, but just underneath the introduction box.
It is underneath the introduction box. It says, "Welcome to the Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia." That's the introduction, and then there's the ad.
No, but it's within the big white box, right next to the introduction image.
Oh, right below that is a bunch of clutter crap.
I completely
don't
just
want my
forgot
ad
if I
being
liked
put
this
down
video
there
or
just
not.
so it can be lost amongst that. I mean, geez, Chris,
Bro, I'm losing
you
my
know,
marbles.
The sysop can only hold your hand for so much.
Chris is
You gotta
melting my
put in
brain.
some work too. I mean, she's there to help you, but she's not your nanny that will take care of everything. Because
Why
this
not?
just looks like a cluttered mess. Oh, and what's this? See, into Jack Thaddeus, who is still being an annoying son of a. Did that say bitch? Oh, okay, yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice being, insulting your benefactor.
Did Chris get any of the money for them paying for ad space?
Chris? Hello? Chris? Chris, what are you doing? Should we call him back? I don't know what happened. Emery?
He was still on.
What?
He was still connected.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't there.
Well, I don't. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm calling him back.
All right.
Why is there always women involved in this?
Oh, boy.
Hello, you have reached the cell phone of Christian Weston Chandler. I'm sorry I cannot answer right now, but please leave your name,
Seriously?
message, and telephone number, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Have a good day.
Chris is learning.
Please
begin recording at the tone.
Chris, this is Jack. What happened there? Did I lose connection, or did you just stop wanting to listen to me? Because this isn't how we solve problems in the adult world, Chris. Just telling you. All right. Talk to you later, I suppose. Have a happy New Year. Bye. God
Bro, these
damn
trolls,
it, Bobby.
these trolls are so random. They're just like,
Damn it, Blue Spike.
I'm gonna make fun of you and troll you, but also
Christian inserted
Happy
his
New
own
Year.
custom ads into all
What?
of his mailbag pages, which included advertisements for
Here it is.
Coca-Cola and for the 2009 blockbuster Avatar, and implied that the motion picture promoted an anti-gay stance. Later
What?
that day, he allegedly received trademark claims from the Coca-Cola
Bro,
company, forcing the Wikipedia
Avatar
to
is-
get locked. The next
Avatar
day,
is so
he
gay.
accepted
What are you talking
responsibility
about?
for this outcome.
Just a bunch of gay guys run around in blue makeup.
Down on account of a mistake I made with the Coca-Cola ads. I thought free advertisement was okay, but it turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, because why would they
Anyway,
want
I
their
put the majority
ad
of the
on a
ads on
website
there
that talks about you?
Because number one of the mislabelings, and I'm sick and tired of those. I'm straight, goddammit. And plus,
Oh, does that mean I can get in trouble for
more
putting
offensive ads
Mother Energy on my
there
screen?
before the less offensive ads that we have.
And talking
he
about the
has
things that
left
I
up
talk
here now.
about? Maybe.
But anyway, with the addressing the Coca-Cola company, I hope it isn't. I pray that it is not too late, and that they get this. I apologize
Yes.
for misusing the
Shut up.
label, and if you will grant me the chance, I will be happy to remove.
Mother Energy's great.
I'll be
Please don't
happy to
sue me.
remove all traces of those images from the website post haste. And also to the SysOp, I apologize for this. I apologize
Touch
for
me.
putting up this trouble. I feel terrible about this. So, yeah, don't sell yet. Coca-Cola company, do not.
He then
Huh?
made a short follow-up video to complete his thought.
Go figure the thick old battery cable on my camera. Anyway, Coca-Cola company, I apologize, and you don't have to address the Wikipedia webmaster. Take your complaints to me. I'm the one responsible for making that happen. It was my
Yeah, but you don't
mistake,
run
and
the
I take
website.
full responsibility of it.
Why would they
With
bother
that,
going to
I
you?
hope
You
to
don't run the
get
website.
Wikipedia back up as soon as possible, so I can undo the mistake of the placement of the Coke ads, and I deeply apologize.
The dispute was resolved on January 3rd, and the site was reopened. Throughout the first week of
Did
January,
Chris get
he continued to
admin
provide
rights
hit pages
again?
for both Sanchu issues 10 and 11, and carried on answering mailbags posted by the SysOp. On the 7th, the Jack Thaddeus advertisements were
What the
replaced
fuck
with
did
ones
that just
promoting
say?
Asperchew, provided
I
by
read porn. What?
10 and 11, and carried on.
Your parents? What? Ignore my question. If children are channel surfing and viewing adult programs, and then I don't know what the rest of it is, but your parents were bad parents and let you
answering
watch
mailbags posted by the
soft
SysOp.
porn on HBO when
the
you
7th,
were 16, but I locked
the Jack
those
Thaddeus advertisements
channels.
were
What? Huh? What? Am I crazy? Is that someone yelling at Chris for watching porn?
replaced with ones promoting Asperchew, provided by Alec Benson Leary himself. Leary also founded his own wiki site devoted to his original character, Asperpedia. Possibly around that time, Chris received an Asperchew medallion made by Benson Leary, given to him as a peace offering. On the 9th, Chris
Wait, he
made a
hung it
video
up.
in which he attacks Alec
What?
Benson Leary.
Why'd he keep that?
I am pleased to announce that I have finally got through
I thought he doesn't
the
like Asperchew.
homosexuals' thick skulls that I am straight and I do not care for their kind. On the other hand, it backfired on me because
How many years
because
is... God damn it.
Alex something
How many years has
sent
it been
off Jack Thaddeus 40
that people have
advertisements,
been calling him gay?
and now he's falsely
And he's been
falsely
like
advertising
adamantly
fan
stating that
fiction,
he's not
and I
gay.
emphasize fact fiction and parodic.
It's been like years at this point, right?
Character not only is a parody and
And he still fully believes that they think he's gay.
character, but he plays
And they're not just
off of
trolling
a
him.
cast Buddha belly and my masculine bosoms.
What?
He is not to be trusted, and his comics are not to be read. And therefore, I am
Masculine
making a statement
bosoms?
that I have absolutely no link or connections with him whatsoever.
I'm gonna do it. I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna
Something
do
at
it.
his Asper chew.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just curious on what comes up. Masculine bosom. Google Images. Interesting. Not what I expected, but also exactly what I expected. It is fat dude's titties. Lex Luger? What? Lex Luger came up. What the fuck? It's a bunch of fat guys' titties, a couple ripped guys, and then right at the bottom, it's just Lex Luger. Like, from WWF. What the fuck? Bro, that's hilarious. That's really funny. I wonder how Lex Luger feels. Knowing that he comes up in Google Images for masculine bosoms.
And therefore, with all that, it is everything that he draws is not in canon of my Science Shoe comics or the Wikipedia whatsoever. So completely abandon him. I say so.
Bro, I finished my energy drink. I need another one.
And also with his placement of my character in his comics, I am at this moment and this date verifying that he is in the wrong. He is in the wrong, especially with stupid doing it with his
I don't know why I've been so tired the last couple of days.
So at this moment, I will leave you with
I
that.
blame Stifilus.
Down with Alec and his frickin' Asper chew. Little son of a bitch think he can try to fight me off. He got another thing coming. Die, you son of a bitch.
Trubbish!
Alec, die.
Trubbish!
But as for everybody
Why?
else, as for most
Why do you
everybody
run
else,
from me, buddy?
I say peace, stay safe,
Is it because I stink?
and continue to enjoy
Wait,
the Science Shoe comics 2 pages a day.
That's really mean, though. That means I
On
stink
January
worse than a
12th,
garbage
Christian
bag.
complained to the sysop about his lack of editing permissions on his main page, and demanded
Is the
that
trash
all
bag running
Asperger
away
ads
from me
be
because I
removed.
stink?
Cogstev retorted that under the terms of their contract, Thaddeus and Alec came to the agreement that Ben Salieri could post a maximum of 6 simultaneous
hurtful.
ads throughout the website, and could only discuss the issue
Yes,
in
shut up.
2011. The following day, he made another video threat directed
Can't
at the
believe this.
creator of Asperchew.
First
Found out today that I
just
stink.
A couple of small announcements. I'm possibly
Found a new sex toy that I
AD
may or may not buy.
project possibly, but also hi Ginger.
Who's Ginger?
Alright, so with that aside,
What?
let's get down to the meat here.
Who's Ginger?
Again, down with that goddamn Alec.
The only Ginger I know is PM7's dog.
Goddamn Jack Daniels, just so I could take over the stupid ad space. I mean, I would have preferred Jack Daniels back at this point.
What's everyone's thoughts on Ginger? Do we like Ginger?
I'm gonna come after you.
I don't mean PM7's dog. I mean like the actual Ginger. Cause like, I don't think I've ever had Ginger just by itself. But I heard it's like good for the health or whatever, right? And then he wonders why his camera's
Chris then
broken.
proceeds to address the so far unanswered
He
mailbags.
wonders why
36
his
to
camera's
39.
broken.
He deleted many letters which he did
Eating
not
and
attempt
drinking
to
ginger?
answer,
Yeah,
while
is
giving
it good?
others very brief 1 or 2 line answers, often in a livid tone of delivery. There was a significant number of comments accusing Rosechew of being a man, due to the fact that her original form, a Raichu Pokemon, possessed
Yeah?
a pointed tail,
Maybe I should
which
give it a
is only
try.
seen on male Raichus. However,
What
this
about
distinction
cinnamon?
was officially introduced by
What's your thoughts on
Nintendo 4
cinnamon?
years after Sonichu Issue 0
Because
was
I can't,
completed.
I don't mind cinnamon donuts,
Nevertheless, Chris went back and
right?
altered
Because
that
it's like
change
cinnamon
to make
and
it appear
sugar
that the
on
Raichu had
donuts.
a rounded
That's the
female
only time I
tail.
like cinnamon.
Growing increasingly troubled from addressing comments regarding her true gender.
Like if
and
I eat a
possibly from
cookie
having
and
to
it has
see
a little bit of
Asperchew
cinnamon
ads
in it,
as he
I can
read,
taste it
he abruptly
immediately
stopped
and I hate
answering
it.
letters halfway through mailbag 39, and went to make a video releasing his
I don't know why.
frustrations.
I just have this like weird thing with cinnamon.
And tired of having to deal with all these people who have so many goddamn misunderstandings and
What about you?
mislabeling.
You like cinnamon?
First off, aspartame
Rubbish.
is not mine. I am sick and tired of being misassociated with him. He is not mine, and I would never care to associate with him because he is a bunch of crap. He just looks like a parody of me with a Buddha belly and exaggerated man boobs. I am so
Is he admitting that it's a parody of him? Not a huge fan. Do you like cinnamon either? Do you like cinnamon donuts? Cinnamon donuts are just like the normal donuts. Like the sugar stuff they put on just normal plain donuts is like a mixture of sugar and cinnamon. That's why they're called cinnamon donuts. What's your thoughts on them? Really, donuts?
If only people would just understand me better and quit the mislabelings and the misunderstandings.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing about me though. I can't even remember the last time I had donuts. It was a long time ago though.
I would feel more at peace.
But when I do
Liquid
eat
Chris
donuts
made
though,
a surprise
it's the
appearance in
cinnamon
the comment
ones.
section of this video, telling Christian to
When I
stop
eat some,
screaming
they
like a
are
little
mostly
girl,
filled
and
with
informing and admiring
vanilla
that he enjoyed
cream.
Asperchew
Ooh,
as
you
a
like
fun
you like
offshoot
being
of the
creamed?
Sonichew, and would
You
gladly
like getting
help
that
to keep it
vanilla cream in
published.
your mouth?
2 days later, Chris commented on the ethics of cursing people.
For someone who's not gay,
Us have cursed people.
I'm just saying.
Everybody has cursed
You
somebody
like a
in
lot
their
of sussy
lives,
foods.
or say a curse word or whatever. But I'm still a
I don't mind jam
individual
donuts.
human being.
Ones with
It's
jam
just
in
that
it.
like them,
I don't think I've ever had
mental
one with
problems
cream
and
in it.
environmental problems, when we go into defense mode in response to something that really offends
Nah,
us,
I'm on to you.
we can be.
You like getting nutted in the mouth by donuts.
And that's just
You like
our
donut nut.
defense. Like, you know,
That-
it's just like
donut
the instinct of a
nut?
man. Something offends us,
Donut nut.
we want to
What?
punch that sucker right in the face.
Bro, that hurt my brain.
Every individual man, with or without a mental handicap, can agree with me on that.
That hurt my
But
head.
still, I have given you signs
Donut nut?
for the past almost 10 years now. Well, up to anyway. 'Cause
What are the
rest I
jam
can't
donuts
go
called?
into
I don't know. I don't know if they have another name or not,
still,
but they're
it's gonna
nice.
be almost 10 years now since I first started him. On March
Saying way too much sus
17th,
shit for
2000.
someone who is in what?
Or the 10-year
Dagoth
anniversary,
distance?
March
What does that
13th,
mean? What the
2010.
fuck is that noise?
Anyway, yeah.
Is that his
regardless
ringtone?
of the incoming call here, I say, trust the individual who you've been trusting this whole time. Don't trust this new guy.
Hey, stop licking
He's
things.
just trying to take my
Why are you always licking things?
Please think
Stop
about
it.
that, my loyal fans. Stay safe and have a good day.
With the rise of Asperchew, Christian began seeing Alec Benson Leary as his arch nemesis of that time, effectively replacing Liquid Chris and Clyde Cash.
He's the
before
new
him,
Liquid.
showing that he had not learned from his mistakes.
Well, Clyde
and
Cash
past
is still around
actions,
though, right?
And practically guaranteed that he was destined to repeat them.
Rare Geno burn. Oh. Oh. What we got? Dino Sauce? What a name. Crusty battery acid still there. Oh my god, you're going so quick. I don't pause, I don't get it all. The magician formerly known as Stifilus. Still here. Good old Stifilus. Okay, so I think they... Oh, my nose is itchy. I think they might be in alphabetical order, maybe. What is this? Understand more. You know what pride they're going to see. Oh, my nose is so itchy. This goes for 8 minutes. Bro, this goes for 8 minutes.
Dudes will play Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, but they haven't stopped scrolling on their phone to spend time with their elders since they were 5. Skyrim. Class warfare! Class warfare! Class warfare! Nerevar, take note on how there's no Dunmer in Markarth. That's why Nwaz are stabbing each other in the streets.
What?
Okay, but please limit the number of swaps. I think it's getting progressively smaller.
And what says what? Can Mommy Dagoth get a bun in her oven, Nerevar?
Tell me, Nerevar, what
Huh?
does hist sap actually taste like? Cancelled, blocked, and reported. I imagine it's close to Elmer's
Wait, bring back
glue,
the mummy.
the way you lizards gurgle on it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you too, and fuck you
What
and
the
your whole
fuck is this?
Ancestry.com profile. Fuck all of you. Why don't you come over here and smash me on the head with that hammer as hard as you can? Ah, fuck, we've been spotted. Go, 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 get the foreskin, quick, go, go, go. The internal bleed
Did he just say get the foreskin?
will make traveling with you almost bearable. This how you break a foot off in a motherfucker's ass in WoW. If you need me, I'll be introducing uncontacted tribes to the furry corner of TikTok.
What the fuck? Is bro okay?
Do you think pedophiles know about midgets, Nerevar?
I never thought of that. I never thought of that. What Huh? Could midgets be a substitute? Does that work? Bro, so many... What's that girl? Who's like fucking 30 or whatever, or 20 something? But she looks like she's fucking 9. Woman... who... That's not who. Who looks 9. But is 20? I don't know how old she is. Yeah, this chick, Shauna Ray, she's 23. Bro, she's a pedophile's dream. She's like literally a legal lolly, right? In every definition. Like an IRL legal lolly. Wait, she has a boyfriend. Bro, she has a boyfriend. What? Should we look into this guy? This is the issue. If she ever gets a boyfriend like that, it's like, what's wrong with her boyfriend? This chick. Do you remember this chick? She was on like TLC. I think on the show she like went out to a pub and she was like drinking. There she is. Look, she must have a boyfriend. What? Splits from love interest Dan, whatever that name is. Is that the guy that was on the show? But yeah, what are their thoughts on midgets? Any pedophiles in the chat?
Who the fuck names a dog stump, Nerevar? It's time for your annual prostate exam in WoW. I'm a doctor. Out of all the Daedric princes, who do you think is most likely to have a foot fetish? I'm over here casting my shit. I got potions on my tome right now. I'm just evoking my shit. I'm powerful as fuck, man. I'm a wizard, man. Like, my money is on Periite. Not because there is any connection I could make in lore. He just really needs something to make him actually memorable.
Is this dude's whole thing just saying random ass shit?
I hope that Bethesda works with Epic Games to put me in Fortnite. I mean, clearly it won't be me. But like the old me. The one before the brain rot. Hurrah! Your soul gem is going to power my rose toy. Cranking 90s and rebuilding the 6th house.
Oh, that's only funny because I know what a rose toy is.
Too. Don't you think Nerevar? Nerevar, I took about 13 caffeine pills and drank a white monster. I'm gonna try to vibrate into the 7th dimension. Can you stop by my plug's place? Tell him sent you. He'll give you that purple akaviri. Nerevar, I went swimming in Black Marsh once. Got this nasty fungus on my pubic hairs. But only the ball hair.
You have 5
Not
more
like my
parts to
balls
go.
or fupa hairs. It
I don't think
just
I can
works,
survive
Nerevar.
5 more
mad
parts of
weird.
this.
Like my nut hairs were dipped in hot wax.
This is
1,000 little
insane.
nut candles. I'd pull the wax off with my fingernails. They'd smell like Kasu Marzu cheese.
By the way, for our Skyrim playthrough, what the fuck just happened with that arrow? I'm actually like, fucking considering adding mods.
From the mod author.
Because I want to add a mod where, like, when I punch people, it like explodes or something.
And he absolutely didn't dip his raw nuts
Just because I think that's funny.
to get rid of it. It for sure
So I might add,
didn't
I might
burn
add
his
in some
balls.
funny mods like this.
At least they are cheese-free now, hypothetically, of course. How tight do you think that Hagrussi is? You think they're watertight?
Did he just say Hagrussi?
Look, all I'm saying is, fire salts do not burn hot enough to melt steel beams, Nerevar. Let's fill a mass grave, Nerevar! Just wanted to update everyone.
Just
We are on the
casually
verge of taking down all the
suggesting
ops.
genocide.
So, it's big stuff here, and let's hope we get done soon. Appreciate it. Want to see a magic trick, Nerevar? Alexa, add 10 pounds of KT Wildbird Basic Seed to my cart. This was an emotionally fulfilling experience for me. Alexa, buy now. What a waste of caloric intake. That probably didn't work on you, but some motherfucker who is running around without headphones just got a $10 bag of seed sent to them.
That's actually really funny.
Why did the gods make men whimpering so hot, Nerevar?
Okay, autistic child grip? Tie? No? What?
Prevent us acting all high and mighty up
Did
in the
he say
Clown
that?
District. That chrome dome of his could light up the streets of Whiterun.
He
Let's go
speaks
breathe
too
with his
fast. I've
daughter
only
and
been
tell
hearing
him
half
about
of some of the stuff he's been
We
saying.
bring the bomb! Her pussy like apocrypha. I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking straight Dova nut. Ballin' so hard they call me a testicle. I don't care if I go blind, I never see
Is
the
he
price
rapping?
tag anyway. Shorty fucked around with a guy. Hey, you ain't too fat and ugly to get banged, motherfucker. Never stop staring at my hairy crack. I forgot to wax, okay? Sometimes a god just forgets. Run up on a thug. Return
this
their
dude
body
is-
to the streets. Gay porn sounds better than straight porn. Like, dude, he be fucking the shit out of them. That one dude. Yes, King. Or whatever his name is. Whatever he goes by. It almost sounds better. It sounds more passionate, right? A Rizzler's last thoughts. Should be of Ohio. Never ask for more
Fair enough.
Corbin oil at the Balmoral massage parlor. It's not
For a
for
gay
what you
porn
think.
has like the funniest intros though.
Call a healer! But not for me.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Nerevar, put a fucking baby in me so I can raise it as a Satanist.
What?
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, Nerevar.
Fair enough.
Wee, wee, wee.
What? Is that English?
I don't mean to be that, actually kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings. These quote-unquote dragons would be considered wyverns. You can count on me, buddy. Nerevar, don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
Who?
Out of all the Aedra, who do you think gives the best head? I know.
What?
But Dagoth, they no longer have corporeal forms. You ready to go night-night, Noir? Yes, Nerevar, I know they don't. I am asking you what celestial body in the night sky representing the Aedra gives the best sloppy toppy. Like what planet up there is the throat goat? Ever thought about fucking a planet? Put the fries in the bag, libtard. Man, I'll just come out and say it.
That came out of
Marvel
nowhere.
Rivals Galactus can get it. She can fucking swallow me whole, dude.
Don't look at me like that, Nerevar. I will come.
Nerevar, I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
So did you go back to the mummy? Go back to the mummy.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum
Is he
bum
playing the
bum,
fucking...
bum 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 bum. Don't come to the College of Winterhold tomorrow, Nerevar. Ha 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 ha! Alexa, play Tenebre Rosso Sangue on Spotify. I'm sick of all the
does that
bullshit
mean?
fakes. Fuck the money, fuck the bands. Put your money where your mouth is. You can't go squirt for squirt with me. You can't. Plains of Oblivion. I'm sitting you to temple.
Dude, I think I need to install this guy in our Skyrim playthrough. This guy's unhinged.
Your ass came out of the womb with a 370 credit score. Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. Cave divers, as soon
He
as
just
they hear
roast
there is
us
a
for
new spot
dying?
called the Dagon's Ass Crack with a 0.01% survival rate. Nerevar.
Female Daggers is more seen in the other parts?
It's like I
Okay.
don't know who you are anymore.
Well, maybe I just download the mod and I
You
just
don't look
use the
much better
female
at
one.
this angle either. Whoa! Joke's on you, vampire! The skooma to blood ratio in my body will cause you to enter anaphylactic shock. All right, Nerevar, I'm gonna go
Okay.
kick some developmentally challenged Argonian children in the head until they are fans of rom-com anime.
What's wrong with rom-com anime? What's wrong with rom-com anime? I think I was just called out. I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna see if I can find something. Yeah. I found it.
Shout out to Chaotic Karma.
You seen this?
For donating to help charity. Yo, this episode is dedicated to Chaotic Karma.
Thank you, Chaotic Karma.
With K's, bro. Maybe you can jump and then do it.
I don't know.
Can you do that? You just said, I don't know, like.
It would touch me.
Anthony.
Sounds like it.
I don't know.
I don't think we've ever talked about that on the show.
Have we ever talked about gay brothers?
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do this.
But you probably can't do it yet.
Oh, okay, you're probably right. Aaron has a favorite gay porn, everybody. Do you want to, because it's your thing, you should tell about it.
All right, well, me and my friend Jake, we found this porno.
Jake is
Gay
the
porno.
perfect name, by the way, to start like a gay story. Me and my friend Jake, we'd always just been
Game
friends.
Grumps? I love Game
Me and my
Grumps.
friend Jack.
This is one of my
Jack
favorite clips, though.
Meehoff.
Stop.
We have this porno. I don't know how we found it, but it's called Gay Brothers, and it's just.
It's called Gay Brothers?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're brothers.
All right.
So.
And they're gay.
There's all this, see, the porno is like 40 minutes long, but we only watch the first minute because it's the best part. After that, they just have sex.
Yeah.
It's like,
Where's the fun in
I
that?
don't want to see that.
Oh, you son of
I mean,
a
I'm
bitch!
not-
You're using an item?
I'm not.
Damn.
I'm not a homophobe.
Oh.
I'm not into gay sex, so I don't want to watch it.
Right.
But in any case, the first.
Although
part
I
is
will
hilarious.
say.
I've watched the first couple minutes because I was curious.
Yeah, and I'll also say when we were driving around in the van and you
Do
were
you remember
showing
the
it to me,
time when JonTron was still part of it?
we
I
talking-
I
we
think
were
I need
looking
to
at
watch a
video
video on
porn,
that.
you were
I don't know
like,
what
"I got a
happened with
huge boner right
JonTron.
now," and then you turned on the gay porn and I was like, "How you feeling now?" And you're like, "Well, I didn't lose the erection."
When I started watching Game Grumps, Danny was already there.
Well, anyway, can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay.
So the whole thing is, I mean, you can Google it, I guess, but the whole thing is this guy walks into a room, and he just goes, Anthony, and then it cuts, and there's presumably Anthony on the bed, completely naked, just ripping his peen up and down, and he's just like, I gotta have that big dick of yours, and this is where I want you to put it, and then he like spreads his butt cheeks. And then the other guy, who I don't know who his name is, Anthony's brother, I guess.
No, that can't be right.
Goes, you want me to fuck you? and then Anthony goes, full service, just like Susan, and licks his lips, which is a great line because
full service.
There's history there. It's like
there's history.
Well, who's Susan? Presumably his girlfriend or his wife.
Oh man,
or
I'm
something.
in peril.
Which means he's lying to himself if he's gay. And also he's fucking his brother, so that's weird too. But full service, it's like, okay, well, I guess the way that they're gonna fuck is how Anthony's brother fucks Susan. In any case. And then Anthony's brother goes, I don't know. And that's what you said that sounded like it. It reminded me of it.
Yeah,
You went, I don't know.
I don't know.
And then Anthony goes, no one will find out. Get your clothes off. and then Anthony's brother just starts taking off his clothes, just fully and completely. And then after he does, it's like this really long, awkward sequence where he's just like taking off his clothes like a dude. It's not like sexy or anything. And then Anthony just goes, "Now come over here and work on these tits." And then he just starts licking his boobs, dude.
Oh man.
And I don't know what happens after that. I guess they insert penises into each other's butts.
Yeah, we've never made it that far. What a shame. But hey,
that's Gay Brothers. You should check it out. This episode is dedicated to chaotic karma.
Yeah, you glad you gave to that charity, buddy? So you could fucking have the honor of sharing the same episode as us recounting a gay pornography film that we saw.
It's like my favorite fucking...
Yeah, it is. It is.
I turn it on sometimes just to cheer myself up.
I didn't lose the erection. So every time...
It's not gone.
Every time we saw each other for the rest of that, that series of Game Grumps live shows, that tour, we were like, Anthony! Like, just in surprise mode.
That clip is amazing. I love it. What'd you say? By the way, the Dagos mod is not out yet. Oh, what? These videos are made by the mod author to show the progress. Tell him to hurry up. That we probably won't get to Skyrim for a while, I think. So it's fine. He can take as long as he wants, because I'm going to take as long as I want to get back to it. That's one of my favorite clips from Game Grumps. That and the fucking I Love Penis song that Aaron does. Can I find that one? Let's see if I can find it. Aaron. Well, maybe I should just write Game Grumps. It's probably better, right? Game Grumps. I love penis. I wrote Grumps wrong? What? No, I pressed M. Or whatever. Wait, some dude made a remix of it? That's pretty funny.
They say I like it too much, but I say I don't like it.
Yeah, someone made it fucking...
I'm having a...
That's not the penis song. He played it like... I think he was playing Bloodborne or something when he did it. I swear he was playing Bloodborne, right? Maybe I read Bloodborne? He's playing something like that, right? The clip didn't come up. Only the one I just played. Anyway, let's play that
They say
then.
I like it too much, but I say I don't like it enough. There's so much more I could do to show that my love is oh so true. I won't give in, no, no, no. I will always let my collar show.
Wait.
Something I can't deny. That my love for you is so sublime. And they say it's wrong. They say
Dark Souls
I'm
3.
wrong. They say I can't feel this way. But I'm proud to say I like penis. I love penis. Every day and night I love it. Penis. I love penis. It's even better when a girl above it. Penis. Come on, penis. I don't remember the rest.
Oh.
Remember that? Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls. No wonder I didn't recognize it. I just assumed it was the fucking... It was Bloodborne, because I haven't played Bloodborne.
Pretty
Here it is.
brutal.
And even when I'm peeing, even when I'm sleeping, I'm thinking of pee. If I ever stop peeing, I think that I would scream. Wow. And I'm peeing, and I'm peeing.
Okay,
and
maybe
I'm
this
peeing,
isn't
and
it.
I'm peeing, it feels
I think this is it,
good.
though.
That's my I'm peeing.
Fucking
song.
sword is that?
Really good, dude.
And then
I'm not gonna lie.
And there's
Little fact.
I like penis.
To the foreskin part of the video? What? You need to collect the foreskin of your fallen enemies to make the sex change potion? Oh, you mean the mod? What? No, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yes, that's a song I wrote.
What?
Here we
It's
go.
like, they say I like it too much, but I say I don't like it enough. There's so much more I could do to show that my love is oh so true. I won't give in, no, no, no. I will always let my color show. Something you can't deny. That my love for you is so sublime. And they say it's wrong. They say I'm too young. They say I can't feel this way. but I'm proud to say I like penis. I like penis.
What is this?
It's a song I wrote a long time ago.
It's really good.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Every day and night I love it. Penis. I love penis. It's even better when there's a girl above it. Penis. Come on, penis. I don't remember the rest.
Oh. Still thrilling.
It's a real song.
I can tell.
I wrote it. I wrote the instruments and everything. And I sung over it.
There's no way you just made that up on the spot.
No, Hey, wait a second.
Because, like...
Your theme song? It could be. But I like vagina as well. I like both. Like a little bit of both. You know, sometimes you want ham sandwich. Other days you want a sausage roll. You get what I mean.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him. I almost forgot. Again.
What keeps us fascinated?
Definitely Gino.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Of Chris Chan. Chris Chan Weston Chandler. So you have to start off with the dude, and then you have to cut people's dicks off to turn him into a woman? How does that make sense?
On January 14th,
Or do you have to
2010,
start off as a woman and you cut
Luigi sings his own
dude's
lyrics
dicks off to
over
turn him into a
remix by
man?
musician Moby of the song Mr. Plow, written for an episode of the cartoon series The Simpsons.
Say, what's the name? Christian Chandler. What's that name? Christian Chandler. What's the name? Christian Chandler.
Yeah.
C-H-I-S-T-A-N-D-L.
The second one or the first one?
Say, what's the name? Christian Chandler. You don't need to worry, I'm drawing here. Drawing in code, my pen and marker. My papa was chicken and named me Christian Chandler. Afternoon before the sunrise, I have a new page for you. Open your eyes. The new plots are a big surprise.
He gives you the recipe for the foreskin potion? I still didn't answer my question. Did you start it? Does he start as a male or a female?
A day later,
Because if he's starting as a female, I'm
the
not.
attention of
I'm just
Jack
keeping him.
Thaddeus, Alec Benson Leary, Sean
Turns him into a
August
chick. Oh, so he
Walker,
starts off with a.
comic
Wait,
Sonic
that makes
Youth
no
is Dead,
sense.
and regular
Why
contributor
would
to
giving
the
him
Astropedia,
foreskins turn him into
and
a
the
woman?
webmaster for the aforementioned website, Mao Bamboo Ling.
This message is for Alec, Sean, Evan, and even Mao. You know what? I dare you four,
Mao.
all four of you, to come to my house and we'll see who stacks out better. The original or you crappy copiers?
On
Mao.
the 16th, Christian filmed a video attempting to brainwash his trolls by speaking a mix of Spanish and backwards English.
As usual, I will have 2 more pages tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed the
Does
last page where
brainwashing
Crystal
work?
finally got out of the mirror. But recently, I am
I feel like the person has to be like
reminded
exhausted,
of a
right?
Spanish expression which goes simply
And like
as,
tired for
"Tú
the brainwashing to work.
necesitas u crepsa eta y
What'd you call me?
usino para ganar felicidad por vida." A couple of strong verbs in that statement. Say it with me. U crepsa eta. U crepsa eta. Y usinos evil. Usinos evil. Alright. Stay safe and have a good day. Bye.
His spree of verbal assault continued into January 17th, when, under Vivian G's advice, Chris reviews the entirety of the
You wanna
Aspen True story
fuck me?
so far and criticizes it.
I am here at this point recording this video
Anthony.
to make it perfectly clear. Although it was a bit of a mistake for that last video I made. But you know what? Regardless of that
Oh,
video,
can I find
should
the?
not have
Wait, hold
had
on.
to make
I
this
found one
video
on my own,
because I could just show you all the evidence.
and I used to send it to my friends. I wonder if I can find it again. It was years ago. I just because I remember I found it and then I downloaded it and I cut the intro off just so I could send it to my friends because they would have been grossed out if I sent them gay porn. Gay porn in forest? I don't know how else I would find it. Forest gay porn? That's just a dude fucking a dude. That's not what I wanted. It's old though. It's really old. What the fuck is that? I'm just getting a whole bunch of gay porn. I shouldn't have Googled this. I don't know what I need to Google to find this. Maybe I'll write funny on the end, because the intro was funny. Fun in the Woods gay porn came up. Oh my god, that guy's butthole is so fucking stretched. Holy shit. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's really old. And like, to find the clip, it'd be on one of my phones, and it'd be like an old phone that I don't have anymore. I'm trying to remember how it went. I think the guy was cutting wood. Cutting wood. Oh, I wrote forest wrong. I just realized it says Fawcett. It still didn't come up. I'm just getting a lot of normal gay porn. I want the funny gay porn. It's probably something I shouldn't be shouting. Bro, I don't. This is just a bunch of dudes sucking dicks and jacking off. This isn't what I want. Jerking off in the woods all day? Okay. God damn it. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I'm going to try and find it later. But it's like, there's a younger guy and he's like cutting wood in the forest, and a guy comes out of nowhere and he's like, "What are you doing out here, young man?" He's like, "I'm just cutting wood." He goes, "All alone?" It's like, "No, my dad or something is like over there, or his uncle." And the guy's like, "Well, I can stay around and keep you company." He's like, "I was told not to hang around with strangers." And then it cuts back and the guy's completely naked. and he's like, "Come over here and suck this dick." And he's like, "I was told not to do that." And then it just like immediately goes into gay porn, and I could not stop laughing. I was like, this took a sharp turn. This guy's like talking about how, by the way, they're like full adults, but the younger guy's acting like he's like a 10-year-old boy. But yeah, it takes like a sharp turn. It's like the guy's like talking about how he's not allowed to talk to strangers, and it just cuts back and the guy's completely naked. It's like, what the fuck? How did we get here? And then it cuts back to the other guy who has all these clothes on and is holding an axe. And the guy's like, "Come over here and suck this dick." And the guy just puts down the axe and goes over and does it. It's like, what? You were just talking about how you're not allowed to talk to strangers.
The entire bunch of
It
pages.
used to make me laugh so much, and I used to send that to my friends because it was the funniest shit ever.
First off, just to name a few things.
It's almost as good as the, did you ever hear about the one where the guy's in like, I think he's in a bathtub, and this chick comes in, and he's like, "What are you doing in here? You can't be in here. I'm in the bathtub." And she's like, "I'm your lifeguard." He's like, "I don't need a lifeguard. It's the bathtub." And then she throws like a toy shark in the bath, and she's like, "Shark, shark, get out." And he jumps out, and he's like, "Wait, that's just a toy shark." And she goes, "Well, how about you play with these titties?" or something like that. What the fuck is happening? Old porn used to have the funniest intros. Now it's just like, "Help me, I'm stuck."
Dirty slanders.
We need to go back to making funny intros for porn.
References. To which I mean the
Just completely unhinged like stuff that just makes no sense.
exaggerated
Rubbish.
man boobs puppy I had one time, and he makes his Asperger character wear nearly every shirt I wear. Nearly every shirt. And a crappy copy of a medal. My shirts.
Do you have any funny gay porn
And then to make matters
or just porn
worse,
in general, Benny?
he goes and
Intros?
merches
You watch plenty
my
of porn,
own
right?
dog by making a crappy copy of my dog. The spirit of Patty will have his soul.
Then there is your
dinner
calling. What's my
tonight.
calling? Being a
She will
lifeguard in a
haunt
pool?
your nightmares,
I mean, in a
Mr.
bathtub?
Leary. And of
Or
course,
being in
even
porn?
including the
I don't think I did well in porn.
recreation of my person within his pages, as you can see right here.
Or do you
And
mean
then
like making
even
funny intros?
worse, starting on page C29, he sets me on fire. He sets me on fire.
I could probably come up with some funny intros for porn.
And then even worse, continues let me be on fire on page 30.
You know, a few intros due to
Swear,
memes.
if that ain't the most outrageous thing that he has ever
Are those
done
like the
against me.
help brother I'm stuck
I could definitely reference a few more instances.
memes?
of
Is that what you're talking
where
about?
he actually is considered peeing on himself within his own comic series. Start with, of course, with a few from his first book of graphic nudity or sexual reference.
Like, I should have left
on
you
page 3 of his
in the street
book.
corner where you were
Even
standing,
worse off,
but you
on
didn't.
page 10,
That's a meme?
and while he's in that burger
Never heard that
king,
one.
with all his goddamn homosexual references as
You wanna
well.
fuck me?
And he uses uncensored swear words such as shit and ass in between all of his books. So many goddamn of those. And
I'll tell you what.
and his A and
You know what's
B
really
books
funny?
are anti-religious.
Hentai, like anime
Son of a bitch, he's
and manga.
peeing on his
Oh
own
my
stuff.
god!
Now,
Some of
look,
the things they
I have done my
like
little share
in hentai anime, right? Some of the subtitles that come up are fucking hilarious. And the same thing with like manga. Some of the things they write, you're just like, what? No one would ever say that. Wonder if I wait. Hold on.
And it was and that book was finally
That's not right.
finalized
Hold on.
and organized so that it
Give me a
could
minute.
fit for all
I may
those
still have a
pages,
screenshot
TVY7 and such.
that I took years ago of one that I found, and I could not stop laughing, and I had to send it to my friend
Censor it.
because I was like, this is
He
the
does not
dumbest thing I've ever
censor
read.
His own swear words. But like I said, he's basically gone to the things again. He's basically mocking me with the references.
Let's see if I can
myself.
find it.
Between the belly, the man boobs, the goatee, the glasses, numerous shirts, a fake medal, yeah.
Well, I take pictures more than I thought.
Another proof.
It's here. Okay. Should I play it on stream? Like the video?
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. But you didn't. I should have left you on that street corner.
Why did he say it like that?
But you didn't. I should have left you on that
Why did he
street
say
corner
it like
where you were
that?
standing. But you didn't.
Why does he say it like that? What? What's up with the sass? I'm gonna try and find this fucking thing. It's the last thing I do. Bro, I take so many pictures, what? All my pictures are the most random shit possible. Like, that's just a picture of the wall. What is this? Jurassic Games? I took a picture of this. I think I sent it to my friend. The delivery is the meme. Ah, okay. That makes sense. What is this? Every year, 10 of the world's most lethal death row criminals compete for their freedom in the Jurassic Games, a TV show where contestants must survive against ferocious dinosaurs and each other. The last survivor is granted freedom, fame, and fortune. What? That's a movie? That came out in 2022, by the way. I think I found that, sent it to my friend, because I was like, what is this? Is that the Turtwig? I have a picture of the Turtwig that I found shiny. That took me like 30-something thousand encounters. But I don't have one of the Shaman? Why? The Shaman took longer. Why did I take a picture of the fucking Turtwig, but not the Shaman? Is this it? Oh, no, that's right. This is great. I think I was on Pornhub one day or something. Or like a hentai site. And the top comment was from someone called Kanye West. And they have his picture. And it just says, I'm so glad Kim is gone. She didn't let me watch these. They're great. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's another one. I took a picture of this and sent it to my friend. Jeremy Lee Renner, born January 7th, 1971, is an American actor, film producer, musician, and velociraptor. Just so you know, that was the official Wikipedia. I found that because I was Googling Jeremy Renner for something. I was having an argument with my dad, I think. And I was reading his fucking Wikipedia, and I read that, and I went, what the fuck? And I took a screenshot, and then I sent it to my friend. His Wikipedia for a while said that he was a velociraptor. What is this? Oh, this is the... I sent this... Yeah, this is crazy. In 1991, in Nicosia, Cyprus, I don't know where that is, under similar circumstances, an Iranian hunter named Ali was shot to death near Tehran by a snake that coiled around his shotgun as he pinned the reptile to the ground. Another hunter reported that the victim tried to catch the snake alive by pressing the butt of his gun behind its head. The snake coiled around the butt and pulled the trigger, shooting Ali in the head. A guy was shot to death by a snake in 1991. That's got to be the dumbest way to die. I haven't found this fucking screenshot though. What is this one? Hey, PewDiePie! Someone got PewDiePie. Literally says PewDiePie and he has his logo. And I think that was a hentai site. Someone said, all is forgiven as long as the content inside the video is liked by me. And it just says, okay, boomer. See, this is why you should watch hentai and read hentai. Sometimes you find the funniest things. Like someone pretending to be PewDiePie commenting. Unless it really was him. Who knows? Is this it? No, that's not it. I will find this. I will fucking find this. I'm back in 2018 now. That's how far down I scrolled. I don't think I'm going to find this. Oh, look how cute my dog used to be. He used to be so small. What happened? I haven't found it. You know what's weird? Seeing a picture of my niece and my nephew, and then right next to it, just like a picture of like a hot anime girl. Very weird. I can't find it. Oh, I've hit the bottom. Oh no. Did I not keep it? I must have got rid of it. Damn it. They're so funny though. Like some of the things they say in like hentai is like the most random and funny thing. Because it's like, I think some like whoever like wrote it or whatever thinks that's what people want to hear. But it's just like you read it and you're like, what?
Creation of myself and my son and my characters, and even sets me
Like
on fire.
there was one I watched last week, and the chick was, while they were like coming, was screaming, "Impregnate me." Bro, if I was doing it with a girl and she screamed, "Impregnate me," I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out and running. What are you talking about? Is that something dudes are into? Because I'm not.
It makes his quote unquote Sonichu clone
God damn
go
it.
against me as
I wish I
being-
found
as
it.
not being the original creator
Would
of
have
the
been
original
amazing.
Sonichu. He wishes he knows my Sonichu.
Maybe it's on my computer. I'm gonna look at my computer later.
as well as I do. But he
See if I can't
cannot,
find these things.
because he is not me, the original
Because maybe they're on
creator.
there.
He is not me. So I'd send this message
It's
again
rubbish.
to Alec, Evan, and even Mao. I have less offense with Sean, by the way.
Wait,
but
is Evan a
those
different
three
guy? Or is that Alex's middle name?
Die. Die in hell. And I hope the soul of my lake dog
Don't you have to die to get to hell, though?
souls and kills you in your sleep. But aside from that, his book is the pages within the so-called Aspertue series. They are definitely ludicrous.
Or
and
should
horrendous
I
and
watch like a
horrific.
video on like
Even a horrific
Pornhub comments? Because like the comments on Pornhub sometimes are so funny.
Vivian G's own book. And my pastor
Like I saw one day
Foss,
on a video.
my pastor has
Scroll down to the comments and see what people were saying.
from cover to cover.
And the first comment was like, "Can someone help me with my math homework?"
And I don't like it either.
And the next comment was like, "Sure, dude, just post it." And so he started posting the fucking questions to his math homework, and people were just answering them for him. I was like, "What is happening?"
The Aspertue and everything there, that is worse than that book.
That's-
I'm sorry, Vivian.
That shit's the best when you see that,
That
because
book
it's
is
just so
just not
random and
good.
funny.
And I'm definitely gonna let my pastor know about
Led by Elizabeth? Is that what he was about to say?
and the Aspertue, and through all
Is that the name of his
through her
pastor?
powers within her church and the congregation, and even the FBI.
Oh,
we will
not the
see
FBI.
you in Minnesota and take you down personally, Mr. Alec Basin Larry. Your
Isn't it Benson?
mockery of my person is not appreciated. Other than that, I leave with most everybody else in peace. Have a good day. Except for you three, of which I mentioned earlier.
Shortly after, Asperpedius Mao made
have a
YouTube
good day,
response
except for the
video
people that I
that has
don't
since
like.
been lost. Meanwhile, the Wikipedia sysop, Cogsdev, uploaded mailbag 41 for Chris to address, but then soon after, moved all non-Asperture related letters to mailbag 42.
I'm gonna get to
making 41 a
400,
completely
then I'm gonna take the
Asperture-filled
dogs out
offering.
and
Instead
feed
of
'em-
responding to
feed
the
'em some
messages
bickies.
in any way, Christian deleted all of them and wrote a 7-point
And then I'll be back.
manifesto in their place, proclaiming that he had no relation to Asperchu nor Alec Benson Leary, and wholeheartedly disapproved of his content. Chris also noticed that Leary introduced more Sonichu characters into his Asperchu comics.
I think we might
such
go to
as the Chaotic
600
Combo,
today.
which led Christian to insert his own
I think.
parodies of Sonichu parodies from the Asperchu comics
law?
into his
We have
Sonichu
new law?
comics, albeit with new names. He even introduced his own take.
Bro, I wish that I could like just grab these from fucking Streamlabs, but I can't. It won't let me. It's annoying. What's this?
Well, about I'm talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Is it Mexico? Okay. Wait, I wonder if I can find... Hold on. I can't remember what his name is. Don't do drugs. Giraffe. How do you spell giraffe? Fuck is his name? Healthy Harold? Is that his name? That could be his name. I don't know if this is an Australian thing. I think it is. Yeah. I think it's an Australian thing. Yeah. Videos. Oh, there was an ad. I swear there was an ad. I was gonna bring it up, but none of this is just people talking about him. Fuck. Okay, I'll show you guys. We had this here in Australia. Healthy Harold. He's a giraffe. He looked like this. When I was in school, he looked like this. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it looked like this. But they used to come around, and some of the schools that would come around like this, they'd have like a puppet. But for me, they came around, they were in a suit. There was a guy in a suit. And they used to come around in this like van. I think you can kind of see it. This thing that's behind these children is like a big van thing. And when you come out and you would talk about, there it is. This is it. This is exactly it. This is what I got to see. And they would get out of this van thing and they would like talk about how you shouldn't do drugs, you shouldn't smoke cigarettes, and you shouldn't drink alcohol and all this crap. And I just remember this fucking thing because me and my friends snuck around the back of this trailer to like, I can't remember what we were doing, but we snuck around the back. And when we did that, the guy in the giraffe suit was back there, but he didn't have his head off. He just had it lifted up enough so he could smoke his cigarette. So he was back there smoking a cigarette after just telling us not to smoke. And it's just vividly in my brain of this fucking giraffe. And so all we saw was the back of this fucking giraffe and smoke coming out of it. So he was just smoking. And then we went around the school telling everybody. Because it was like the funniest thing we'd ever saw at the time. So yeah, we had this giraffe telling us not to smoke, and then fucking 2 seconds later he was back there smoking. That was our thing.
On Asperchew, renaming him Mitch Sonichu.
Whereas I think in America, don't they have that bear or whatever?
Chris made a drawing asking for people to help Haiti after it
Talks
was
about not
devastated by an
smoking and starting
earthquake
forest
8 days
fires or whatever.
prior. Though Alec Benson Leary had made his own commemorative advert a day after the tragedy, which had been featured prominently on the Wikipedia. Christian's drawing also subtly took a jab
So yeah, we had
at
Healthy
Christopher
Harold.
George, since it featured both Simonchu and Simonla, touting them as a brother and sister team. On January 21st,
Why it's a giraffe,
Christian
I don't
answered
know.
Mailbag 43. Chris
Australia does
expressed
weird
regarding
things.
A recent page of issue 10, in which Mitch Sonichu was suggested that he should get a makeover and change his fashion sense for the better, when his appearance strongly resembled Christian himself. There was another correspondence with Evan Christopher George, who was told by Chris an elaborate story in which Evan's creation, Simonchu himself, personally spoke with Simone LaRosechu, who told him that she did not want to return to Evan. In
Do you have
addition,
anything like
the
that, Benny?
rejected mailbag section
Weird,
featured
like,
a statement from someone who criticized
people in
Chris for
costumes
declaring
that
Alec
come to
was
your
not
school and
allowed
told you not to
bring
do
his Sancho
drugs?
characters into his own story, when Chris himself had never gotten permission from Sega or
While doing
Nintendo
drugs?
to place their original characters into Sonichu. He also commented that the Wikipedia
I think
system
years
had
later
no
too,
say
it came
in
out that
certain
like
advertisements, which
the
were crucial to
person that was
keeping
in the
site
suit
running smoothly,
going around to
and felt that
schools
Christian's hand-drawn on paper
had like a
drawing style
cocaine
was
addiction or
inferior to
something.
Alec's digital style.
So the dude
Chris
was like high on
requested that he go
coke
fuck himself.
while he was telling kids not to do
In addition,
drugs
he
and
informed
smoke
Vivian
cigarettes
that
and
he would
stuff.
attend his first young adult social club
I don't know
meeting,
if it was the
where
same
he
one
hoped
that
he
I
would get more
saw,
exposure
but
concerning
he
his
was
comic
smoking
book work.
cigarettes.
It was during this meetup that he met a 23-year-old woman who will be referred to herein as the Wallflower.
The Wallflower!
During her first encounter with Chris, she told him that she was not ready for a relationship.
We found it.
Despite them establishing a
We're at
friendship,
the Wallflower section.
Christian, against her wishes, believed that after some time and insistence, he could make her into his girlfriend. On January 22nd, Chris had his first phone conversation with Alec Benson Leary.
Hi, is this Christian Weston Chandler?
Yes, this is Christian. May I help you?
Hi, Chris. This is Alec Benson Leary. Is it okay if we talk?
Oh, yes. Sure, yes.
I think...
So,
Good. Well,
I think as
there's-
far as trolls go, I feel like Alec Benson Leary was probably the nicest troll, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like he was probably the nicest troll, right? Like as far as trolling went. I feel like he
couple
was
things I
definitely the
wanted to talk
nicest
to you
one
about tonight.
that Chris
First
had
of
to deal
all,
with.
Well, I understand you've got a problem with the ads that are on Wikipedia.
okay, well, yeah. I'll let you have your ads on the Wikipedia, but don't make them too big, and leave them in the sidebar.
Okay.
I do not want them covering over the introductory box or anything else where I have to scroll down even to edit the pages or even to log in.
Yeah, my friend Mao, he actually makes the ads for me.
Mao.
I didn't make them myself, but I can try to talk to him about that.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Just to make it equal, put an advertisement for the Wikipedia on the Astropedia, about as much as the Astropedia ads for on my Wikipedia.
Well, you'd probably
All
want to
right,
contact
you may-
Mao because he's my manager. He does all the the grunt work on Astropedia. I'm sure he'd be willing to sell you some ad space on Astropedia. We could definitely try to work something like that out.
All right, well, Mel and I can talk through email. All right.
He doesn't want to buy it.
Say
He just
we're
wants
on
it for
friendly
free.
terms right now, and I'd like to keep it that way because I got my start because of
Meow.
you. But to be honest, I want to be honest and frank with you.
Mm-hmm.
You made a couple of videos, and I don't watch all your videos, but I do try to keep up. I mean, I spend a lot of time drawing the comics, so I don't have a lot of time to watch videos anymore. But I saw a couple of videos where you actually threatened me with physical
Okay,
harm.
well, yeah, okay, well.
Also, the video where you
Meow.
wanted your dog to eat me or something like that. Your dog to eat my soul. Like
Yeah.
the death threats were kind of scary.
So the
to begin
dog's
with,
dead.
So that was just a
What?
scare anchor.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that back as well. I'm sorry.
Kristen criticizes the creators of Asperchew for featuring blood and gore in their recent stories, and tells Alec to inform his readers in a disclaimer that Chris's Sonichu characters who appear in Asperchew are parodies.
Well, as you said, those weren't yours though. You said those were copies. You said those were just copies of.
Yeah. Your versions are just recreated facsimiles.
You're confused. I mean, you said in the comics that those were mine, but
That's funny coming from like
you said in the comic they weren't the
Chris,
Chaos
who just
Combo,
stole
so they must be
Pikachu and
But then
Sonic.
you came and took them. I don't get, and you renamed them, and and not just the combo.
Okay.
You try.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go feed the dogs and that. Listen to that. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Did I unmute? Yeah, I did. I keep forgetting to unmute, which isn't good. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I'm comfy. Shut up, game. No one cares. We got Chris Chan to listen to. Bro, that was a burp. That was a burp and a half. Holy shit. Dogs have been fed. I'm freshly pissed. That means we can chill now and watch for
Tried to retake my
as long as we want.
And Asperchu wasn't, you know, a copy of anything. You renamed him Mitch Sonichu. I mean, Asperchu's mine. I don't
Touch
really appreciate
me.
that. You know, you accuse me
What
of
game are you
cheating,
looking
but
forward
then
to the
you
most,
go
Penny?
And try to take my Asperchu.
That I stream after we're done with the
Take my
Pokemon streams.
Sonichu and made him
But I
claim him
didn't
to be
say
the original one, and even worse, you made him brother to Asperchu with the homosexual tendencies and whatnot. Even when you drew the
Is
the
it
Chaos
Peak?
Combo Hedgehog, you made Wild a homosexual when
Is
he
it Elden Ring?
Well, but
So,
that Wild's not yours.
Is
I
it
mean,
more
what does it matter
Pokemon?
if my Wild is
Wild
gay?
There's
I
a
mean,
big
I
difference.
felt it was depth to the character. I was just trying to give them a little personality.
Okay, well.
God damn it.
I never,
aside from the
Asperchu
original
is not.
Sonichu,
Asperchu has a girlfriend, Dixie Chew.
no, actually, I read further in the book.
Was Dark Souls 3 or
Dixie Chew
Walking
dumped
Dead?
his
Oh
ass.
yeah, we were doing Walking Dead.
Well, no, she doesn't mean that.
I forgot about that.
They're destined to be together, Chris. I mean,
I need to get
can't
back
you
into
see
Dark
those
Souls 3
undertones? I
though.
mean, that's where this whole comic is going. Even if a girl does dump him, what does it matter? He went after a girl. He didn't go after a boy. Like you said, Sonichu is his brother.
Because like I don't remember where
Why
we're
would
at
he-
in Dark Souls
you know,
3.
Even if he was gay, why would he go for his brother? That's just
Not Pig, because you want to eat my dick.
Yeah.
That'll be the
Anyway,
first game we play.
Okay, well,
Peak.
listen, how about this? In your comics,
And then the next day we'll play some horse game.
or in re-referencing the past pages,
Whatever the fuck that's called. What is it? Musume?
Asperchu's brother, you just refer to him as Michael, and the wife you refer to him as Bobby, the Angelica, Trisha.
And then maybe we do a poll
Like I said in my page.
for Dark Souls 3, Walking Dead.
Asperchu's nickname.
But Chris, those aren't really their characters' names. They have the same names as your chaotic
Yeah,
comic.
okay, well, you see, when I gave the KI
Bro, I swear to God,
characters those names,
I'll do a poll on the community tab once we're done with the 100 streams.
nicknames, just, I mean, they're all
That's in Baldur's Gate 3.
individually, but
Don't you
there's
dare eat my dick there. Can we even
types,
eat
like,
things like that?
without the
Can I even eat you
he would be
in Baldur's Gate?
Sonichu.
I don't know if I
Without
can.
the nickname, she would be Water Rose Chew, Flying Rose Chew, Fighting
But I'll do a poll, right? And I'll add all these things. But I'm also going to add Pokemon.
Well, see,
And I swear to God, if Pokemon wins, you guys are insane.
Are really their names. I mean, you know, Angelica, Punchy, Bubble.
No, you see, but those are actually their names in my book. In my book.
Their nicknames, you said.
Yeah.
Because we gotta get through like
No, I'm
more Shinylocke that we've done. I want to finish them,
If you want to name your Bulbasaur, they call it giving it a nickname.
especially the Violet
But
one.
really, it's just giving it
I wanna finish that one.
Chris, my characters aren't Pokemon.
So once
I don't
we've
draw
done 100 streams of
That's
this,
not how
I think that'll be the
it works.
Pokemon we'll focus on
Yeah, you have
till we're
been
done.
blind Pokemon.
I might even just try to finish it all in one stream.
I thought he was a Sonichu. I mean, I thought that was like
electric
a
hedgehog. I make it perfectly clear that Sonichu and Roschu are electric hedgehog Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the point of confusion there is where they're.
Pokemon
I've never
wins.
seen any
Almost
Pokemon
no one is watching.
comic or trainers or anything.
Bro,
Those
have
other
you
Pokemon
have you
elements,
seen how
know?
many times we've done polls? And I've added Pokemon just because. Why not? And Pokemon wins, and then no one watches it. Or less people come in and watch it. You're like, there, WoW or Pokemon. Pokemon won. No one wanted to watch WoW. And then the stream before that, it was fucking The Walking Dead Season 2, WoW and Dark Souls 3, 7 votes. WoW got almost all of them. This one, Dark Souls 3 and Legends, 50-50 for both. We're going to play Origins. I forgot we started that. Dragon Age Origin. Legends won that one. Pokemon won that one over Dark Souls. What is this? Should I do Elden Ring run with only holy stuff? That one. I guess we gotta do that at some point. Like, Pokemon gets so many votes. Like, it gets more votes than you would think. Like, it makes no sense. Like, this one is Monster Hunter Wilds, Dark Souls 3, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then Pokemon and Pokemon 1. That's hilarious. I did a poll. Which would you rather watch me play, Assassin's Creed Shadows or Monster Hunter Wilds? 10 votes. Fucking nearly all of them are for Monster Hunter. That's really funny. Welcome back, Dublin.
They live in Pokeballs.
Okay. Yes, there's
We're just talking about how Pokemon nearly wins all the fucking polls on the community tab. Whenever I do votes, Pokemon wins majority of the time.
He lives in like a house, doesn't he? I mean, he lives like a person who's training.
He was originally a wild Pokemon, the original Saichu, but the original Roshu was originally the Raichu that was.
So once we're done 100 streams, Dublin, I'll be doing a poll in the community tab.
Cal for short.
I actually didn't know any of that, but
there'll be a Pokemon in there.
The point is
there'll be Dark Souls 3.
And
there'll be what were the other ones, Benny?
Combo, all those characters, those are not Pokemon in my comics. I mean, Pokemon don't exist.
There'll be Pokemon, Dark Souls 3.
Like Asperchu,
Walking Dead.
With his grandparents in a house.
Maybe like Elden Ring, maybe, or something, or Baldur's Gate. Because I think I can only pick 4. So it'd be like Baldur's Gate 3, Dark Souls 3, Walking Dead,
We've established that.
and then like a Pokemon.
I mean, they're my characters. It's original. Like I said, my comic's not a parody.
And I'm convinced that Pokemon will probably win, and it'll just be annoying.
I have paper registered copyrights on those, so I could sue you.
You know, after doing
but I'm trying to
35 days of
peacefully.
Pokemon straight.
Okay, so you have.
Yeah, look under the copyright section on the Wikipedia.
But you said Sonichu is a Pokemon, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo has the copyright claims of Pokemon. So.
Still,
I mean, it's a good point. I might want to just contact Nintendo just to make sure everything's okay. You know, to make sure I'm not stepping on their toes.
They have been contacted before, and everything's okay, so you don't need to do that.
But well, then, I mean, how can you hold the copyright to a Pokemon?
Virginia Library of Congress has allowed me.
Wouldn't it? Well, Virginia Library of Congress, you know, can't tell Nintendo what to do. I mean, they can't tell Nintendo to just hand over copyrights to their creations to just anybody.
Dark Souls 3 because you need to play Night Rain?
You know, the Virginia Library of Congress.
What's Dark Souls 3 got to do with Night Rain?
You know, you issued this copyright illegal.
You can just play Night Rain.
Okay, well, let's just, okay, this is...
I'll probably only play Night Rain once, and then I'll probably never touch it again.
What we were originally talking about. Let's just agree that.
Well, I don't think it's pointless. I mean,
But I still got a perfume only run that I got to get through.
Sue me. I mean, I don't want to get sued. Nobody wants to get sued.
On Elden Ring.
I just don't understand how you could sue me. That's what I'm confused on. I mean, you're confused.
Bosses? Oh.
I mean, call me naive, but I just don't get exactly what you're getting at.
Okay, well, let's just rewind and go back to what we agreed on before. You know, readjusting.
I guess we have to play Dark Souls 3 then.
And giving me and.
As if you guys vote for it, though.
On the Astropedia, and just.
Do you want me to start? Hold on.
And your book.
We'll start the poll now. That way it gives you guys like half a month to vote, right? Like 14 days. Image poll. I don't know what to name it. I'm just gonna write game. Game. Where would I have put the Scarlet and Violet Shinylocke? It's a Shinylocke, right? Shut up. Tell me what to do. The violet one's a Shinylocke, right? Am I crazy? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a Shinylocke. Okay. Now, I just need to find it. Where would I put it? Why do I have so many folders? I have folders within folders, bro. Why have I done this to myself? Is it this one? Hold on. I need to, because I can't look at these. Where the fuck would I have put it? Why do I do this to myself? Is it this? Okay, it's that. No, it's not that. That's the rival one. That's the rival lock. Oh, the rival Shinylocke. Where the fuck did I put this? I have no idea where I put this thing. Is it in here? Is this it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, bro. Why the what? Why would I put it there? That doesn't make any sense. Where was it? It was this. Oh my god, bro. It's only the Pokemon folders that are like all over the place. The other folders are fine. They're easy to understand, but for some reason the Pokemon folders, I'm like, I don't know, I hit my head. Went insane and just fucking put them all over the place. Boulders. Gate 3. Okay. And then we're going to add an option. And then add an option. Yes, because I can only do 4. And what were the other ones? Walking Dead. Season 2, right? Just gonna write The Walking Dead. Then just write season 2. The guy died, right? If I remember correctly. The guy we played as? What was the last one? Dark Souls 3. I think it's that. I think that's the thumbnail. I don't know. That's what I'm picking anyway. Dark Souls 3. There you go. I've did it. Eventually when it loads. There it is. I've did it. Copy that. Okay. And then I'm going to paste it here. Boom. There you go. I did it.
Known as Michael
Now you've got 14 days to vote. Or longer than that, like 16-ish.
Okay.
Because first 2 days after we've done 100, I'm going to be playing Peak and Horse Game.
Well, all right. Like I said, I'll talk to Mao about the ads. As
Mao.
far as the renaming goes, I mean, I guess you can include, you can make up some characters, Mike, Sonichu, and Mitch Sonichu, and whatever. But, that's your comic book. If you want to create those characters, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to rename my characters.
All right. Well, listen, Barry Power, my phone is running low, so.
Ooh,
perhaps we can
cheetahs.
talk again another time. Well, you take care.
Cheaters are a lie. Cheaters are a lie.
Christian filmed a captain's log, which mostly focuses on the controversial Mitch Sonichu makeover in Sonichu issue 10, which had some readers asking if this meant that Mitch
Never
was
believe the
homosexual.
Cheetos.
First off, I want to give a shout out to the Portland Sonichu fan club.
Don't touch me.
Their president Megan and their vice president Brad.
How do I miss?
Who did this song that's playing on in the back?
How did I miss that, dude?
Sent to me on CD here. Thank you. And also to Becky, who's doing a paper on me as a modern cartoonist. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, I stand strong. I continue to draw the pages. Yes, they will be uploaded
Hey.
bulk. I mean, if
Which
I
one of
can't,
you is
if
doing
I
it?
can't get 5 in a single day, then
One of you is doing licking
I'll
something.
get them
Stop
up
it.
the next day. But at least I'm doing the average of 2 pages a day. I stand strong. Anyway, also the makeover I did, I just received I just answered a new bunch of
420.
email, new bunch of messages in the mailbag.
Hilarious.
Look, I say this. Think about like on Home and Garden, the Learning Channel, even on Discovery, and even on MTV. There's such home remodeling, cooking cuisine, and myth-busting shows, and even Pimp My Ride. And would you call the people on those shows?
What is he talking about?
Something else or somebody else?
Am I going crazy?
No.
67?
No.
Does that have any counters, you reckon?
It's busted. And also, I still say what I said against.
I don't know. I can't
Evan
trust you.
And those people on there.
The video abruptly ends, possibly due to the camera running out of power. He near immediately followed up with a short video to complete the captain's
So
log.
funny when it just like breaks like that.
With that. And obviously, the Asperpedia is going down because Alec and his crew are shooting themselves in the
6,
foot.
7. I don't get
I
it.
would never do blood and gore. That's just.
I don't get it.
I mean, if you're not queasy, then come back to science ship.
On January 25th, the Wallflower sent Chris an email listing
We'll
her
see.
various websites, revealing herself to be an amateur writer. Christian admired her skill and wished for them to talk over the phone soon, wanting to exchange more information about each other and wishing to meet again soon. Your laughter and voice sweetly thrills my mind like robins twittering their song after the sunrise. In another
What?
email, Chris informed her of
Bro.
the details concerning their upcoming future date.
The way
in
he
which they would go
flirts
to a
is so
concert to
creepy.
see Celtic Woman, an Irish music act, and afterwards would spend some time at a nearby Taco Bell. He
7,
informed
8,
her
9.
that his mother would probably come with him to meet her and her
10.
own parental escort. The Wallflower thought this idea sounded nice. Chris then expressed his wish that they keep the option of a relationship open for when the right time comes. She then
Don't touch
revealed
me.
that she was
Don't touch
going to
me.
the concert with a friend of hers
Oh my God,
and
this
offered
line
to
with
meet up some
zigzagoons.
other time. All the while, Christian continued answering mailbags from fans, with uploads of new Sonichu
You counting
pages
down?
becoming more
What?
spread out. In mailbag 46, he defended his tardiness in updating the comic. I have been drawing and coloring on a daily basis. I cannot help if I have a life to enjoy too. I have joined a young adult social group, and I have met a lovely woman there who likes me too. We are hitting it off like two hip wallflowers. You have a life too. Understand my needs, and let me have my life. Another letter highlighted the discovery that the name Christian Weston Chandler was an anagram for Antichrist Enhances World, and Devin Christopher George made another appearance telling him that he would take legal action if Simonla didn't die in Chris's story.
So sad.
I'm not gonna just let it go because you're not a great director. You're a comic artist, and you have to deal with legal issues involving your characters when they arise. You can't pretend a lawsuit isn't imminent, and just hope it goes away if you ignore it.
Are you
This
saying
is
it's this one?
serious, and if you don't do something about this, I'll have
You
to
lied
take
to me.
some
Quick,
drastic
ban him.
measures. We're keeping track.
Ban him.
In
He lied.
49, when asked about whether then US President Barack Obama should repeal the Don't Ask, Don't Tell military policy concerning homosexuals to allow them more freedom and encouragement to join the army, Christian stated that the policy should be repealed so that more gay men could die in explosions. It was also around this time that he was linked to a fan forum called Sonity
I was
Forum,
joking.
where he conversed with presumed fans and answered their questions for about 4 days. On January 28th,
Why?
Alec managed to get Chris to answer his
He
phone
lied.
to have another talk.
What are you talking about? Can't lie to me. How dare you?
I did try to call it 9:30. It didn't get an answer, so I thought I'd try again. You're kind of a difficult man to get a hold of, Chris.
How have we found the fucking shiny? This is
All right.
this is insane.
Let's try not to belabor this conversation.
How am I this
Discuss
unlucky?
Chris's ongoing woes concerning ads on Wikipedia.
Maybe I should shiny
copyright
hunt the
issues, and the
seller
problem
be
Chris
off
had
stream.
with Alec's character being named after Asperger's
I bet I get it.
syndrome.
Chris, we don't choose our names. I mean, our names are given to us. I mean, think of it this way. You know, the name Asperchu, if you think of that as a detriment, I don't, but if you interpret the comic that way, think of it as a personal, a sort of character flaw, if you will, that he has to work to overcome. And all good characters have character flaws. Sometimes characters don't always live the happiest lives.
Bro, I want another
Part of
energy
what makes
drink.
good fiction.
Yeah.
I keep yawning.
Yeah, with that, think about it. I mean, what if your parents had named you Asper? Because they were, like as if they could foretell you had Asperger. You would have Asperger's.
Okay, Chris, that's part of the, again, the character flaw. Asperchu has things weighing him down. He has curses, and that's part of what makes a good character. I mean, you wouldn't make a character that's just, all powerful and perfect in every way. And
Some
has
people
no real
do.
problems ever, would you? That'd be kind of boring. Complex characters have.
Some people do. It's called isekai, bro.
I mean, as an individual, within his own world.
Bro, I started reading an isekai manhwa recently. I think it was manhwa or manga. It's so weird. They got isekai to another world. But it starts off with them coming back to their world. So the manga starts off with them getting transported back to their world, like the day they left. So they got teleported for like a year or something to this other world, but then were teleported back like the day they left, I think, or something like that, or like a week or something. It barely any time had left. But it was enough time for their parents to be like, oh, they disappeared. And in their world, like these dungeons opened up, so people could go in dungeons now and fight monsters. But in their world, they were like the heroes of the world, and the main character was super overpowered in the other world because he was a tamer. So he could tame creatures and stuff, and whenever he tamed something, he gained their, like, a little bit of their power, so he also became strong. And the more monsters he tamed, the stronger he got. The first fucking thing he tamed when he went over there was his best friend that got teleported with him, which is a girl. And by the way, anything he tames cannot disobey his orders. So once they've been tamed, like humans, they can't disobey his orders. So he was able to fucking tame humans. It's so weird. And then when they come back to their world, they tested out his magic again by taming her again in their world. And then the part I was up to, he tamed a new girl and made her stronger. Oh, by the way, yeah, they get stronger too when they get tamed. It was so weird. I was like, this is a different twist on
outside of your control.
Taming magic, I guess.
Want that name, he would be in agreement with me and probably want to change his name to something.
But yeah, I had to mention it because it was like it popped in my brain and it was so strange. I remember reading it,
I have. It was a good movie.
thinking this is weird.
You got this whole Toon World there.
And then the next girl, the second girl he tamed, by the way, said to the first girl when they explained it to her, she was like, "Aren't you worried that he'll tell you to do sexual things?" And her response was like, "Oh, he would never do that." And that was it. And then the girl was like, "Okay, tame me." I was like, "That what? What are you talking about? Huh?" Just like, trust me, bro. And the girl 100% trusted her. So now he's tamed this other girl too. So if he really wanted to, he could tell him to do whatever he wanted.
Like that world and every individual.
But he's clearly gay by the looks of it.
Or unpublished, drawn all together. And within that world actually would reside your Asperger, that he would be with his individual thoughts, and she gave him an adult attitude.
Bro, so many Cheetos. Too bad they're all a lie.
Hate that having the name of Asperger because it emphasizes his mental problem, and he's like in his process of wanting to move on.
Is that Betty Boo?
And become more accessible in
Betty Boop,
society,
right?
That he would not want a name that.
Oh, you guys probably can't see it. It's very tiny.
Okay, that's
But in the background of the subtitles, I'm pretty certain it's Betty Boop.
Okay, but Chris, you know, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, that was still a movie, and everything in it was predetermined by the movie writers and the director. And I mean, there is no
Chris's first indication that,
cartoon world in reality.
that he can't differentiate from cartoons in real world.
Think and feel things.
You obviously are naive about that because you're not understanding that possibility of that universe actually.
Oh, Chris used the naive
I
word.
do believe that when an artist creates a cartoon character, that character actually becomes.
How could he do that?
Is that what you're saying to me?
Within that universe, yes.
But the universe is fake. I mean, the Astro 2 universe exists on paper and in my computer.
How could Chris do that?
It's whatever I write it to be. Here's a question for you. If you think a character would want, you know, an appropriate name, a good name, not a name that, you know,
Yeah, like Dennis.
something or sets them back.
Who doesn't want to be called Dennis?
Is the name of a species, correct? Sonic and Rose Chews, those are a species, right?
Yeah, but he was the first original Sonic Chew, and she was the original Rose Chew.
But wouldn't they still want their own name?
And they each came up with their name on their own. And they did not need a nickname to go with that.
Would you be comfortable if the name Christian Weston Chandler, you know, didn't exist and you were just called man or person or something?
Trying to wrap my head around what Chris just said. So is he saying like? I'm trying to think. First, that's my head. Is he trying to say like if Pikachu spawned into being, and then was like, "My name's Pikachu," and then every other Pikachu after Pikachu was also called Pikachu because the first one called himself Pikachu? Then it's okay? Is that what he's saying? This hurts my head. Goddamn Cheetos.
Okay, well, still, what if you actually conceived a child with your girlfriend or wife? Then, would you feel that you actually own that child, even after you had raised it from being a baby to, let's say, late teenage years, where that child will actually feel more like an individual, independent being?
Chris, you do understand that a child, a human being, is substantially more than a comic character, right? They're not the same thing. They're not even close. Of course I would name a child. Children are real.
Yeah, and I would name it Child.
I mean, if I had a child, I would
Duh.
give it all the love and
Or
support
Dennis.
it needed, but it is its own person, or he or she, I should say. Whereas a comic character is just
She'd be a
whatever
beautiful
you
little
draw
girl
on
named
paper
Dennis.
or in Photoshop. I
What if it was what if she was on the other foot? What if Asperchu created you?
Well, then I'd be a comic character myself, and I wouldn't have any thoughts or feelings. So that's a moot point.
You think that comic character would not have their own thoughts and feelings?
No.
Are naive.
Chris,
Oh,
you
said it again.
have told me that you think that a comic character is fundamentally as much of a person as a real human being. That is the naive thought.
No,
I'm the writer. I'm like the god of the Asperchu world. I decide what goes
I am
on
the
in Asperchu
god.
world. I decide who and what Asperchu is. And
I am
what he thinks and
Asperchu
feels, if
god.
anything, which he doesn't, because it's still just a character on paper. And when I put the pen down, Asperchu stops being there. Nothing exists.
This
in
is
Asperchu's
definitely the
world that I
first
haven't
confirmed case of Chris
and it's naive to think that there's anything more.
believing that cartoons are real, right?
We both have our own thoughts on that. I'm actually getting some letters about Sonichu, about why you're not updating daily, and I was kind of curious about that.
But for your information, I am updating daily. I draw a column at 2 pages a day. I can't help it if I don't have access to my computer, or if I can't get to it right away. Besides which, my biological clock has been fickle on me. It's been making me fall asleep earlier.
You can't get pregnant?
Maybe we could get an alarm clock. I'm just kind of confused why I would spend an hour to draw a page, but not take.
Chris can't get pregnant?
seconds to upload it.
Well, that's just sad.
It takes more than 60 seconds to scan it and fit it in Photoshop, then upload it. It probably would take half an hour for all that to work.
I didn't know that you did Photoshop work with your pages. What do you use Photoshop for, if I may ask?
To change it from handwritten text to more legible typed text.
If I remember right, I think kind of one of the criticisms you had about Asperchu was that it was not completely.
Bro, it is insane how much effort Chris puts into
Photoshop in part of
his drawings.
my creative process, but it sounds like you actually do
What?
kind of the same thing, which is that's fine. I mean, digital media is where the art world is going, but see, I thought that you drew it all.
I can't believe no one has complimented my pretty made skirt.
I did draw it all on paper. The only part that I edit in Photoshop is
Why am I even wearing this?
what you
No one even. It's like I went and got my hair cut.
It just seems
No one even noticed.
hypocritical that you do use Photoshop in the creative
just
process,
sad.
but you criticize me for it. I mean, don't you think?
No, actually, what I thought is that you skip the hand drawing and you draw everything on your Photoshop with the computer mouse.
What I do, I use a tablet and I draw on that, and that's basically the same thing as pen and paper, except what I draw just goes right onto the computer screen. So I don't use a mouse. It's the same.
Okay, but still, it's crappy compared to mine. Even my mother agrees.
Oh, hey, come on, that's a little insulting, Chris. What do you mean crappy?
My mother says I'm handsome.
I mean, my mother says that my comic is the most beautiful comic she's ever seen too, but
that's so
I kind of
funny.
think that's just because she's a supportive mother. Mothers are supposed to support their children in their.
Get wrecked. Chris's mother thinks
I
that.
disagree. I'm curious why you think it's crappy.
Because it's computer drawn. It's not originally hand drawn.
I just told you it is hand drawn. It's hand drawn on a tablet.
You don't have the old-fashioned original pencil or pen markings. That's what I have.
So because I don't have like smudge marks on my paper, is that what you mean? Okay, by comparison, could I say that our cars not true original transportation because people should be using old-fashioned horses? I mean, you use Photoshop for lettering and effects. We're one and the same here, Chris.
Alec then brings up the issue of Simone.
And Evan wanted me to talk to you about that, about using Simon Chew. Simon Chew
conversation's just too
his
funny.
creation, and he used that without permission. And he's asked you several times to get rid of Simon Chew and Simone or whatever.
Yeah, but actually,
Isn't it semen?
was never really inspired.
It was semen
from
Chew.
Simon Chew. I took an original Rose Chew, I changed her to a ground color, gave her the complexion, added an armadillo shell, and then a few drills in appropriate faces.
Huh? Wait.
Even
You gave her an armadillo shell. Is that what you would call that? The armadillos have shells? Armadillo. Shell? Armadillo shell is a unique. It is a shell. Huh. It is a shell. Huh. Okay. Why did I not think it was a shell? Bro, armadillos are weird. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever looked at one before. Like, properly. They're strange creatures. Do they give leprosy? Are these the things that give people leprosy or whatever? What the fuck is... Ew. That's a... Oh, bro, it's a dead one that's been flipped over and eaten. And all that's left is the shell. Ew. That's crazy. Bro, what weird looking guys. What strange looking guys. Is this the thing that gets used as a ball in the what is it? Road to El Dorado? That's what it's called, right? Road to El Dorado. Armadillo. It literally came up. It's like the first thing that came up. It was an armadillo. Oh, bro, I forgot how fucking hot the chick was in that movie. What? Okay. Bro, armadillos are strange looking creatures.
So kind of like how I took a Sonic and made him yellow and gave him a goatee and glasses and a Buddha belly, and thus was born Asperchew. I mean, why didn't you just say that to Evan in the first place? You've been emailing him for a long time. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking at the Simone's page on your Wikipedia here. You say that on or before August 26, 2008, I received an email from Evan George submitting his Sonichu fan art to me, then later submitted his idea for Simon Chew. It did not strike me as good at first, but for a few months I wanted to create a ground type. So from Simon Chew, I created Simone Rose Chew. That's on the Simone article on your Wikipedia. I mean, that's smoking gun, Chris.
Chris just needs to stop saying
you
things.
used Simon Chew as a base.
And then he should be alright.
You know, I'm not trying to attack you with this, but I really think this is evidence that you should get rid of Simon Chew and Simone Law.
And maybe stop calling them Pokemon.
Because
That would help too.
right there, Chris. I want to let you know that you do need to comply with Evan's demands. Because, you know, he's talking about litigation and...
Oh, this episode's
he
nearly
said
over.
that he'd back off if you...
What episode are we up to? 23. Bro, we've watched a
light
good amount
Simon
of
Chew
Christian
and Simone
today.
out and, you know, say that they will be done and gone forever. I mean, would you be willing to do that? Write them out?
I'll think about it.
Okay, well, don't think too long. I mean, this is a serious issue.
It's really not. He can't even, like, the guy can't take Chris to court.
You have a good night, Chris.
Because it's a fucking Sonic ripoff.
As another creator managed to converse about the creative process with Chris, his peculiar attachment to his characters was made crystal clear.
Yeah,
Pickville
yeah.
had become more than a hobby, more than an ambitious dream of stardom, even more than a way to live out his fantasies. In Christian's mind, at least, it had become a tangible reality, inhabited by living, breathing cartoon characters. For as he had stated before, Chris was truly young at heart.
Does Gino write poetry? He probably should. Wait. It's probably gotten in this one? What do we got? Oh, Dinosaurs are still here. Blue what? Blue Blood Angels Captain. Okay. Oh, Jayish Wizard's still here. Okay. I'm not seeing Papa Got. The magician formerly known as Stifilus is still here. Incredible. We're up to 24.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Oh, him. Definitely.
What keeps us fascinated?
Definitely Gino.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Do you think people would still be enamored by Chris if Gino and like all these other people weren't doing these doco series? Because like I feel like people just forgot about Chris, right? Or like most people were just like, oh, that was funny for a while, and then they just go their own way and forget.
25th or 26th.
On January 30th, 2010, Christian uploaded a video in which he apologizes for his actions
They'd
towards
still
Alec
be
Benson
harassing
Lilly
him
and his
and
treatment
enamored by
of
him?
the mailbags.
I don't know.
I want to apologize to Alec for having said the things I said before and the threats.
Maybe.
And want to
But less
make
people would know the full story. That's such docos.
I would appreciate
Documentaries.
if the
Let's call them docos.
Wikipedia ads were no longer on the Wikipedia.
May have a point. Because like he was going to like, he would go to like cons and stuff, right? And then people would be like, "Holy shit, I saw Chris," and like post it everywhere, and then he would like trend for a little bit.
See anything on the Wikipedia to even to log in, to even to make edits.
So maybe
And
people would
it's
still be
very
enamored by
annoying
him.
and Frustrating. Get rid of those ads all together.
How many people was he getting in his streams? Does he still stream?
I apologize for saying the things I had said before.
Because like he was doing streams, right?
But I feel like we could best be at peace if Mao of that group removes all those ads all together. Please.
Like Lord no of Nurgle.
Anyway, and also, I
He
apologize
does. He still
for
streams?
appearing to be rude
Really?
in the mailbag responses and deleting and editing
I can't believe
some
Chris still
letters.
streams. Was he getting like hundreds of people in his streams before?
With some topics that get brought up. It's just beyond my comprehension sometimes.
I feel like everything's beyond Chris's comprehension.
Okay? So, I promise to be nicer in my responses. Okay.
Where does he stream?
On that same day, Chris uploaded Mailbag 50 himself, which consisted of
There's no way he
cherry-picked
streams on
letters and
YouTube, right?
comments from the troll-created Sonichu
It's gotta be
forum.
on like Kick or
It was
something.
prefixed with an explanation. This mailbag is the one that I have personally put together to show everyone the best examples of how letters in the mailbag should be phrased, thought, and written. Please take the following examples to heart when writing future letters to me at the Wikipedia. In a nutshell though, the recent letters were just too darn harsh and confusing. These here are nearly
because they
harsh,
talked
but
about
more
As-
comprehensible to
Asperger's?
me. I'm only doing this once, and these have come from a true, good, and loyal Sonichu fan forum site. However, Christian failed to notice that many of the statements that he thought of as supportive were in fact mocking of his character in a subtle way, which went unnoticed. In Mailbag 51,
Of course he
which was
did.
submitted by the Wikipedia Society as
That's
normal,
incredible.
Evan Christopher George left a short and cryptic comment hinting at legal action. There was also increasing talk of a Sonichu reboot, which would start the series over fresh, and would allegedly eliminate all narrative
Do you know where
and
he
copyright
streams, Benny?
complications. Christian claimed that it would start with issue 11. On February 1st, Christian uploaded an odd video which came about during an undisclosed trolling scheme concerning a copyright dispute.
Good afternoon. This
It's like,
message is for
when the mother
uh,
stuff happened,
World
he would have
Boy
gotten nuked off of
certification
YouTube,
over
right?
in London, England. And I'm addressing this to Miss Abigail Murdoch, I believe it is. I am allowing Miss Murdoch and her company to represent me in the court in this issue, in this international issue between us, between my Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon.
Oster is asleep
the
and
United
snoring.
States of America, and
And I thought he wasn't
Sonic
asleep because his
Shield,
eyes are wide open.
the eclectic hedge
But he is, he's just snoring.
Pokemon of
Or he's out of
London.
it.
Firstly, I would like to
See what I mean? The weed cookies knock him around. He's out.
Character differences and moral differences. My Saichu is a.
By the way,
actually
he's
a
asleep on my
hedgehog
foot.
with electrical powers.
He's using my foot as a pillow.
But they've talked about with the combination between
Because he's weird.
another hedgehog and the Pikachu, of which I will not mention right now. And then we got Mr. Blockley's Sonichu. We're talking about a Jamaican drug dealer here. And lives in some other city, possibly in London. In London. Anyway, eclectic, high on the hedge,
YouTube?
and high on the hog.
You said that ages ago, or did that just come through? Like,
Anyway, big, humongous differences.
Quickville Guardian?
Which the two are nothing similar at all.
Is that like he's new?
From the
He's
big
new YouTube?
description I have of the of Mr. Blockley's version.
I'm looking it up. We're looking at it. We have to look at it. Why does that art seem familiar? His profile picture. Is that the picture Doobie drew? Bro, he has 100k subs? How? What? 5 days ago. His last upload was 5 days ago. Chris is making shorts? Or even I'm too lazy to do this.
Alright, so I'm here at a local Target and, whoa, okay, what's this? Legacy and Burge Wave 3 out and about. Yes! Even the Voyager, even both of the Voyagers with a couple
What
of
is
the old
this?
ones. And then I'm looking further. Looks like we got a few repeats in the past waves. And, oh. Looks like,
How does Chris still have money?
Oh, wait. Wait, is that?
How the fuck does Chris still have money? When was the last time he was live? 2 months ago.
And still, just feels like a concern whether or not I should
Is Chris going gray?
to do more live streams, because I just want to make sure the flow is consistent. And I do understand and appreciate that.
What game is he playing? What is this? Sonic 2006 Speed playthrough? Part 3. This says Jesus Christian Chan. Huh? Does he think he's Jesus all of a sudden? There's no way. Is that Adam Sandler?
Eminem's in this one. I love Eminem.
Yeah, bro, this is what I said. Eminem was in the movie, and when I saw it, I was like, I saw him and I didn't recognize him. The minute he spoke, I was like, that's Eminem. What?
friends with Eminem, but I don't want to bother the man. And everybody kept saying, man, Eminem would be so funny in this part. And I was like, I don't want to ruin this guy's time. He's hanging out. He's in Detroit. He's doing his life, making records. And then I started going, but it certainly would be funny if he did it. So then, all right, let me bug Marshall and give him a call and say, dude, I know it's a pain in the ass, but it's pretty funny. You mind shooting out to us for a day? And then he's like,
Stored is inside of him for almost a decade. There we go. See what I mean? It doesn't look like Eminem, right? Does not look like Eminem.
Happy Gilmore.
And then the minute he talks, it's like, oh, that's Eminem. I watched the movie and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And then he spoke. I was like, that's Eminem.
Oh my.
Bro, I can't believe fucking. How many views has this got? 2K views. It's not bad.
Fly me to the moon.
Let it be play among the stars.
Never mind. Never mind's horrible. Never mind. Never mind. I never want to watch that again. Never mind.
We're talking about he would look something like that. And between
So
my
his latest thing is
that
that he's
which is
Jesus?
This page, he's currently in this super form after using the KI crystals.
God damn it.
Big differences between the two. So I move that we make them, allow them to coexist internationally as mine.
Do you want me to move my leg,
As
dog?
my Mr. Chandler's
You look
Sonic
uncomfortable.
Chew,
Yeah, I'll move my
and
leg.
Mr. Blockley's
Latest?
Sonic
No.
Chew.
What's the latest?
And anyway, also
Seems
I would
like he's
to,
obsessed with
before I
fucking
conclude,
Transformers.
I would like to address this to Mr. Blockley.
Wait, hold on.
From what I have
Does he have memberships? Where's that link? There's no way he has memberships. What? Oh, I thought my stream died for a minute. That confused the shit out of me. It paused for some reason. The newer stuff is less weird. Okay. It's more normal. Does he have memberships? It doesn't look like it. What in the fuck? I clicked on his thing to look at his links. He has CWC Lite, official. What does it say? I can't even read it. He has an Etsy, he has a Blue Sky, he has a Twitter, he has a Tapas? What the fuck is that? He has a Patreon, he has a Facebook. What? Why do you have so much shit, Chris? Yeah, so he doesn't have memberships. Oh wait, do you have to sub to see if they have memberships? I subbed. No, I don't think he has memberships. Okay, unsubscribe. Do you think he'll see that I subbed and unsubbed? And he'll come look at my channel? That'd be incredible. He's verified though. He has a little tick thingy. How do I get that? I want that. How do I get that? God damn it. How's Chris better at this? Ow! I just need my desk. How is he better at this than me? He fucked his mother. Do I have to fuck his mother? Does that need to happen? I need to go have sex with Bob? Is she what brings all the YouTube luck? Deserved pain, your fault. Oh no, it was I went to move and I need my desk. I'm too tall. Well, not tall. I just have God damn it. I have long legs. I knee things easily. Yeah, no. Why not? Seemed to work for him. She's still alive? She's like 1 million now, right? Okay, we're done with this. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even realize there was a thing where you could get a little verified tick next to your name on your YouTube profile. Is that a common thing? Hold on. I'm just going to go this real quick. And then we're going to go you, because another person that would probably have it is PewDiePie, right? Oh my god, it is a thing. How have I never noticed this before? How the fuck did Chris get this? How do I get this? You probably need a certain amount of subs, right? Wait, because Chris had like 100k subs or whatever. Maybe that's how you get it.
I've seen so far, you are obviously a troll trying to pick on me.
How is he still allowed on YouTube?
About 10 years on the internet with my Sonic Chew towards the worldwide.
YouTube's so
fan base,
weird.
and I have a lot of fans, forums, even pages that have slandered my good name, and the current Wikipedia, which you can find all my original comic pages on there, originally hand drawn, and then the text edited for easier reading. But anyway, yeah, with that.
Hey, do you think if a
yeah, Miss Abigail
17-year-old
Woodcock,
girl
you may represent me in the High
showed
Court
interest
over
in
there
Chris,
England,
do you think you would
and
say
I
no?
appreciate y'all's time. Thank you.
Or do you think you would do it?
Later that day, Chris got a call from Alec Benson Leary, who was angry with the inadequacy of Chris's apology video.
I've been nice to you for too long.
Or
You
like
didn't
even younger than
mention
that, if it's
anything of
15,
what you
16-year-old
were
girl,
apologizing for.
do you think you
just
would say
said,
no?
"Oh, I'm apologizing for some of the things I said." Is that
I
supposed
feel
to
like
include
you'd
the
still
death
do it,
threats,
right?
Chris? Because you should probably mention that specifically.
Yes, it did include the past death threats.
Okay, well, I think I'd like you to make a better apology video. And in your second apology video, I want you to not spend 80% of the video making demands of me. Because, see, an apology video should be just that. It should be apologizing for when you did something wrong. Do you think
Says
you've done
you.
something wrong to me, Chris?
I admit that I have done wrong.
Go on
to
my
you,
channel, see,
Alex.
look at my apology video. It's on there, I swear. That's how you should do an apology video.
And I apologize.
Mislabeling is kind of
Follow
like
me.
troll would
Do what I do.
Isn't that right?
Don't
No, I don't want
apologize.
to just tell you to make a more specific video if you don't know specifically. So please list the things that you think you did wrong to me.
All right, Alec, I'm sorry for mislabeling you and giving you death threats.
What did you mislabel me as, Chris?
Mislabeling you as a villain type of person.
Yeah, that was pretty bad
What?
of you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
So a bad guy?
Let's see, death threats, mislabeling, calling you, making you.
He Billie Eilish'd him?
How about here's a hint. Is there anyone close to me, a friend perhaps, that maybe you've mislabeled as well, that you've done wrong against?
Let me guess, Devin.
You got it right. You have wronged Evan. Do you know
He
how
said
you wronged
Devin. Oh, he didn't even get his name right.
Origin point for Simona.
No, actually, that was the correct thing. That was the one correct thing you did, was labeling him as the origin point of Simona, because that's what he was.
Okay.
What's the wrong thing you did to him?
Okay.
I yelled at you
11?
too.
What?
There's a bigger
that
issue.
answers
You stole Simon's shoe from him. There, I gave that one to you.
Oh,
You
what?
won't
Until
give
we're
his
at
character
500?
What do you think of that?
I said we're going to go to 6.
He can have his Simon shoe.
Simonla. Simonla is Simon.
We can
shoe.
go to 5 if you want.
You took his Simon shoe
I
and
don't
twisted
mind.
it around. That's what your Simon shoe article on your Wikipedia says.
It's a round
Simonla's
number.
based off Simon shoe. I told you last time. It doesn't matter if you go.
And then we'll do
change the
500
article
more
now.
tomorrow
That
and
doesn't
hit
change what
11K.
was in the past. You cannot write a new article in the present and change what happened in the past. Chris, why is parody and plagiarism, why are those concepts okay for you to do, but they're not okay for anyone else to do? Will you tell me that?
Because of autism.
Okay, I guess I cannot think of a good answer for that.
Yeah, that's because there really isn't one. You understand?
Well,
that,
solely
right? The
for
same
me,
rules
'cause you're
have to
sleepy.
apply to everyone. You don't get different
No, I don't
rules than
mind.
other artists. You
We'll
need
get to
atone
500 and then
for
we'll
your
watch the rest of this video.
I want you to, in your comic, issue a full apology to Evan and admit that Simonla and Simon Shoe are not your characters, and you used them wrongfully without his permission, and you are going to retire them. Not
Of
really that
warm
hard
milk.
to do. I mean,
Bro, you know what I'm
Simonla
doing
hasn't
after
even
stream?
appeared in your comic recently, so it's not like
I'm
you're
making myself
gonna hurt your
a
plot line if you
big
just
glass
issue
of
an
whiskey.
admission that you're not going to use her anymore.
Like the type of like beer mugs you see with the big handles.
Not good enough.
One of
My odds
them.
aren't going down unless you say yes to that. That's one of my conditions,
That's what I'm doing.
because I've got several problems with you.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I will think about that.
Okay. Another problem. I want you to apologize to me for calling me naive. Do you believe I am naive?
He said the word.
Calling you naive. No, I do not believe you are naive.
Well, good. You know, I
How
don't
could he
think
say
naive
that?
is that bad of a word. But what means the most is that you think it's a bad thing and you still used it. I want you to put that in your new apology video for me.
Okay.
You might want to get a
I don't care about
and just
words.
write these things down
To be
because
honest,
there's a few
people
points here.
care
I don't want
way
you to
too much
forget
about
any of them.
words. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It's a word.
What are the main things that I want you to do? List them off to me, just so I know that you're with me so far.
Okay, I'm apologizing for giving you death threats, calling you naive.
Mm-hmm. What else are you gonna do for me?
Bro, I'm that dumb meme
Comic says
with the fucking that cat.
my Sonichu
What's that cat?
character and myself.
It's a cat, right? Cat. Mimi. Is it a cat? It is a cat. It's this. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the exact one. What's her name? I'm trying to remember what her name is. Is this it? This. That's what's going on in my brain. I'm like that. What's this one? Chris is like saying things and doing things, and then I'm like in my brain doing this.
And
You're
apologizing
gonna admit that Asperger's is original.
Evan.
Yep.
What is it, like the
And what
Simpsons
else about
meme?
Evan?
Yeah, I'm going to apologize
Right?
to him.
Where he's
and
like,
he can have his Simon Chew.
people say things to him, and then he's just like thinking of something else in his brain.
Use, and you were wrong to do it, right?
Right, Simon Chew is not mine.
I'm glad we're getting somewhere, Chris. I'm glad about this.
Oh,
Okay.
It feels like you're finally starting
e.
to listen to me a little bit because you haven't been listening
Yeah.
to me. You know, I thought about what you said about how Asperchew wouldn't like to be named Asperchew.
What do you name him,
I thought
Greg?
that I might write it into my comic that I might have Asperchew say that he likes his name.
Okay,
That'll
never
probably
mind.
clear the
His name's no
problem up, don't
Greg.
you think? 'Cause I don't. I mean, you're always filling in.
I like
Sonichu's
Dennis.
speech.
You should call him Dennis.
So whatever Sonichu says must be correct, right? Sonichu says he likes
Ooh,
something,
cheetahs.
then he likes something. So if Asperchew says in
Too
my
bad they're a
comic that
lie.
he likes his name, then he likes his name.
Okay, one more
Okay,
count.
well, just don't make any references.
Might as well just change it now.
You know, of my city of Quickville, or saying that my
Okay, what are we running
Sonichu
into?
is related to
What is it?
Asperchew.
Another one of them?
You already
Someday.
stated that the Sonichu and the
You make me
Chaotic
sad.
Combo and everything else that appears in my comic are just copies or, not connected.
Name him Kevin.
So it really doesn't
Most
matter what
meme
I
name
do
here.
with my Sonichu and my
Kevin?
Quickville and all that, does it?
Isn't
No,
the meme name
Quickville
Jeff?
is mine, and the Chaotic Combo is mine. They originally were
Why
mine.
Kevin?
You said the one that I'm using is
What's
different.
wrong with Kevin?
That's the one you tried to steal from me, remember?
Don't you touch me, girl.
That's your list, actually. You should probably apologize for
Is there a reason
stealing
for
things
Kevin?
from me all the while you're trying to fight me stealing things from you. I think that's a good thing to add to your apology list.
Yeah, okay. Well, yes. Okay, before the recreation of Sonic and the Chaotic Combo and your
Why
book,
is it Kevin?
just establish that they're not the ones from Quickville. They're just They're from another. They're from this.
I'm not going to consider doing a damn thing for you until I see this apology video.
Don't like the name Kevin? Why?
You will see the apology video.
Do you guys hate Kevin Hart? Are you guys racist?
I'll have it uploaded tonight.
That was a stupid question. You are.
Okay.
You're German.
All right, I gotta go now. You take care. Bye bye.
Oh, the Jeremy? Oh, the name Jeremy?
This was
Why
immediately
Jeremy?
followed by the requested apology video for Evan and Alec.
I would like to take this moment to apologize to Mr. Alec Benson Leary for the curses and death threats and mislabelings I have placed upon him.
What did Jeremy do to you guys?
Not reading his own quote unquote fan mail and all that. And also I apologize for
Racist, yes. Why do you think
for misunderstanding
our Autobahn doesn't have
as
any
per
speed
you
limits?
being
Fair
a
enough.
parody and labeling it as such.
Is that the
As
giant?
much as it is his
um,
original character. Asperchu is Alec Benson's
Why can't I
Larry
think of
character.
what I'm trying to say?
Alec Benson.
The giant, like, highway?
Try saying that 3 times fast with plurals.
It's like really wide and stuff, right?
Asperchu is Alec Benson Larry's own creation, not mine. And I retract all the past statements I have
Bro, that's stuck in
made
my brain now.
against
I shouldn't have played that.
And of his book being anything parodic or copycatishly to anything in my book. Anyway, along
What?
with that, I also would like to
What did I say?
apologize to
Did I say something wrong?
Evan for offending
That was
him
a giant
and
highway.
by taking false claim of his
To the
Simon
danger
Chu
zone?
character, and I'm happy to give that back to him. And I retract all ownership of the Simon Chu character. And I'll leave y'all with that. So, yeah.
Okay, Chris.
My apologize. My respective
I apologize.
apologies to all of y'all on the Asperpedia. Hope we can get along and maybe be less offensive advertise-wise. Okay. Be safe and have a good day.
The next day, Chris wrote a short
Okay.
blog post in which he requested that all of his fans bombard Mao with complaints to his email address. Soon after,
Also,
Chris made a
I was
video
so locked in
attacking
today,
Mao.
I didn't put friends on my third monitor.
It's the Mr. Mao of the goddamn Asperpedia.
That's how much I locked in today, and we still didn't get it.
What you have up there on my Wikipedia, that's just wrong. You're imitating Jack Thaddeus.
This Shinylocke is making me so sad.
I appreciate it. Either
It should not take this
your
long.
eyes all together, or I will have your head on this. I'm already having your head on this because as much as I have a curse on, I possibly have a curse on me, you
What? What are you trying to say, Chris?
cursed as well.
Oh, yes, do it.
Addressed to Mr. Mao of the Asperpedia.
Get it. Yeah. We've been cursed.
Take down the ads.
No, fuck you.
Prematurely rot.
What?
He then received a
Prematurely
call from Alec,
rot?
who started off
What
by
does he
saying
mean?
that the latest apology video did not address everything as was requested, such as Christian's use of the word
Am I
naive.
crazy?
You know, I asked you to apologize for the word
Is he
naive.
crazy?
You didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Mayo de noche.
Yeah, it is your bad. Because that word is such a huge deal to you. I wanted you to mention that specifically. Pretty sure I said that.
Yeah.
Says
Another
you.
thing you said my quote unquote fan mail, which I didn't like that. It was like you were suggesting I don't actually have real fans. That's not nice, Chris.
Get shit on.
Well, I did not mean that.
Well, why'd you say it?
Get wrecked.
I don't really like going through this, night after night with you, Chris. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you these things over and over. You tell a kid things over and over, and
Yeah.
an adult.
He's still a
man
child at
should,
heart, though.
listen once and then know what to do.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's see, what else? Well,
You guys
apparently
can't see, but
made a
I'm
video
playing
right before
Scarlet and Violet to
I
level up
talked to you,
my
cursing
Oshawott
Mao.
and all that.
That wasn't good either.
To level 100.
I mean,
I just found a
don't think
shiny
I
Blissey.
specifically mentioned Mao when I talked to you.
I only
but
just
I
started.
think
That's
you
the
should have
second
been able
Blissey I've
to
fought.
infer that I don't want you cursing him either. You know, I used to.
This sucks.
Sticks on my Wikipedia yesterday.
Why do I keep
used to
finding
kinda
shinies in
sympathize
games I
with
don't
you
need?
about how Mao was being mean to you.
And
but
shinies
then
I don't want.
realized that you're a bully.
Is that another
and you don't
one?
Respond to anything except, you know.
That's
mean
another
things
one.
Like that. Now
I hate
kinda
this.
think that Mao had
I've
the
just
right
found
to
2
do it. 'Cause
shinies
I was
within
trying to
like
be nice to you,
fucking.
and all you did was insult me.
Wait, how long have I? Hold on, I'm gonna kill
I
it.
am not a bully.
Don't
Oh,
eat an
totally
egg, you
not.
bitch.
Death threats. That's
Die.
I am not a bully.
Right in the pits of
You're a
hell.
troll, though. That's for certain.
Liquidation.
I am not a troll.
How long has this
Oh,
sandwich been active?
Bullshit. Bullshit. Ever since Asperchew appeared, you've
Oh
been
my
doing
god,
nothing
things
but
want to learn
trying to
news.
shut
Shut
me
up!
down.
I want to have a look at
Just
how
like
long
the
I've
trolls
been
that try
doing
to
this.
shut you down. But the great Christian Weston Chandler.
This sandwich has been active
he's perfect,
for.
you know, nobody can attack him.
That's the
or
wrong
parody
button.
him. But if someone else does something that he doesn't like, doesn't matter if it has
2.5
nothing to do with him,
minutes.
although
And I
there's gonna
found
be
2
hell to
shinies.
pay.
Chris fakes an
I hate
interruption
this.
by pretending to be his mother.
Excuse me a moment.
I hate this.
Yes? Hey,
And that's a shiny Chansey in the background.
you go play a cake in the kitchen? Oh, okay, Mom. I'll take care of it. And let the kitty out, would you?
Right, I found 2 shiny Blissies and a shiny Chansey in 3
my
minutes.
mom's telling me to go clean up keys, too. I gotta go. So, is there a number
But I
can
just
call you
spent
back at?
6.5
I really
hours
don't want to give you a number because you troll me on the internet already. You'll probably troll me on the phone. If I
and
gave
didn't
you my
find
contact
shit
number. You go
in
ahead. I
Pokemon
know
Shield.
letting the
I
cat
hate this
out
game.
is probably going to be hard work and is going to make you want to sleep because I know
Encore.
your biological
Fuck off.
clock is all whacked out from all your stress.
Yeah, you can't get pregnant
'cause
anymore.
I know it's stressful trolling.
Its biological clock is
So-
is gone.
I'm not trolling you, but anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
the hell.
Anyway,
Okay, well, Chris, I'll let you go, but I want to let you know that
That Chansey wasn't even
your
worth killing.
apology video was not satisfactory, and you haven't
Another
even
Blissey.
apologized to Evan at all in your comments.
This one's
like
not
I asked you
shiny.
to. So
Yay.
you go ahead and go, and I will talk to you later. I'll call you.
You guys wanna
By
say?
the way, I unblocked your email, so you can send your thoughts in typing.
I
as
should have
well.
just fucking
Oh,
had this on anyway, so you guys could have just
you know,
saw.
such a gracious.
That's so dumb.
Such a gracious. allowance that you made
Stop.
there.
Why do you do
During
this?
this time, the explicitness of the Wikipedia ads increased.
Meet
This
gay
included
autistic
an image
singles in your
parodying
area?
The sex act seen in the drawing She Came for Quick, which depicted Chris satisfying his naked mother with his fingers.
What?
He never made any mention of this.
I
On
thought it was
February 4th,
Megan.
An ad appeared which stated that Christian had just passed
Is that
away.
another one?
Later that day,
There's no
he
way.
had another call with Alec Benson Leary, who gave him an exhaustive list of 18
No,
points
it's not.
that had to be
Okay.
addressed in Chris's next apology video. These included admitting Simone
I swear
was
to God,
not
if I
his
find
original
another shiny
creation,
off this
admitting
fucking
to calling
sandwich.
Alec naive,
By the way,
apologizing
isn't
for
a shiny
depicting in his
sandwich. This is
comic
just
that
a
Alec possessed
a
female
normal
prisoners in
sandwich
his
level
basement,
1.
violently killing Simone in his comic,
And I found 3
promising to
shinies.
look sincere while giving the apology. Most of these points were addressed in a video recorded later that day.
This game is great and also sucks.
And I have a few announcements to make. Don't listen to that stupid
I blame
Baltic
Stifilus.
advertisements. Do I look dead to you? No, I'm alive, safe, well, and
Die.
healthy. As for the
Why do you take
announcements,
more than one hit?
I bet Alec has a sizable fan base, possibly greater than my own, currently. I originally had permission for you to summon you my comics from Evan, but then he took it away.
I'm
Simona
level
was
80.
not
How am I
mine,
not killing it in one hit?
so I'm giving it back to him by killing
Is
her
Aquatail
later.
physical?
I apologize to Alec for
Yes.
calling him naive multiple times. And apologize to Mao. Here's a forgiveness blessing.
Mao.
Forgiveness blessing. There you go.
Forgot about forgiveness blessings. Oh, it's so
I
dumb.
just been forgive me, but I just had to.
By the way, I'm using the microphone as a pillow
snowing.
and laying on it.
My car's stuck.
How am I not killing this thing?
And I apologize to Alec for.
How are you not dying in one
for
hit?
Taking Asperchew and
Flip
his,
turn.
his
Boom.
recreated characters for re-editing and whatnot.
Retaliate, no
Page-
thanks.
There'll be a page later explaining all that. That was another apology I made to him earlier about pretending my mother. I apologize for accusing him for...
Did he even realize that's what Chris was doing?
And,
Or did Chris just,
rumors
like,
about rape.
self-report
It
there?
was never meant to be rape. It was just
Oh,
like,
he's
you know,
dead.
he had
See?
those 4 roach chews in his basement.
That's what should be happening.
Kept them in cages, treat them like hamsters.
Bro, he's
Hamster,
Darude
hamster
sandstorming over
wheels,
here.
water bottle, food pellets. No rape. Just hamsters. You don't rape a hamster.
Huh?
And I had no excuse for not updating up some days. But real life just happens.
Says you,
though.
Chris.
That's my
Some
only
people do.
excuse, real life. Other than that, I have no excuse. And I apologize.
Oh, fuck
for
off. You could have crit the first one.
mailbags and belating updates.
What a crock of
Yeah,
shit.
so with that, I'll leave you all with that. And I'm alive, safe, well.
Oh, goddamn it.
Have a good day.
I just ran away from the Blissey.
Oh, and one more thing. I admit that I trolled Alec in a sense like I was trolled before, and I apologize for that.
You trolled him?
I didn't want to leave that detail out. I trolled Alec, and I
How?
apologize for that. And I will not troll him anymore.
Does Chris know how to troll?
On February 6th, the Wikipedia was locked to further edits.
I mean, he's had
allegedly due
plenty
to
of
a cease and
experience. He
desist
should
order
know,
from
but
Evan
does he
Christopher
know?
George. Chris was deeply saddened, but still continued to send some brief, lighthearted emails to the Wallflower. On the 8th, Alex
Oh, yeah, the
called him again
Wallflower's
to
a
talk
thing.
about recent events.
Just calling to see how things are going with. Well, I know that Evan went forward with freezing
Touch
the
me.
Wikipedia on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you thinking about that?
What am I thinking about that? I can't edit it. I can't edit squat.
Well,
Oh, look at all these Blissies, bro.
well,
Blissey parties. Solid stance, no thanks. Doesn't help me kill Blissies.
well, that's good. I'm just, Evan, he got kind of impatient because he was waiting a long time for this. Do you have them finished? The Simona death page and the apology page?
I have them upload.
Is that going to be in the end of the video?
Whenever the thing is
Because those pages were hilarious.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and
Touch
say
me.
that I'm just not satisfied with your apology video.
Oh, that Blissy's
and
gone.
I don't think I'll be asking you to make another because it's become apparent to me that
Bro, look at the
I don't
frames.
think you really even understand what you did wrong. It was rather apparent that you didn't put any thought into why I wanted you to say those things at all.
Actually, I did get the point behind everything.
Yeah, there was even less emotion in your voice in that video than there is normally when you apologize for something. I mean, I've seen apology videos you made before, and they're all pretty lackluster, but this one was just like a slap in the face.
Nuh-uh, he cries
You said those
sometimes.
things that I asked you to say because you thought that reading them off a list would get my ads off.
Chris
of your
cries
site.
sometimes.
I took my
Give
ads
him a
off
break.
the site for the moment, just because I don't really want Asperchu associated with your perennial legal troubles. But if you do get
Oh, that's
Wikipedia
funny.
back up, then my ads. Will
I
go
don't
back
want
because I'm
my
not satisfied.
my thing associated with you.
That's
That's
if
great.
you get it up, Chris. Because as far as I can tell, you don't really even care about Sonichu that much.
Oh, yes, I do.
Well,
I have everything in the pages.
Chris, I warned you numerous times over the past several weeks that someone was targeting you for a lawsuit over problems
Yeah,
you were
Chris
you were
doesn't know what
causing
that
with
means.
Sonichu. And if I was warned that someone was targeting me for a lawsuit,
If he
and
did,
had
he
grounds
wouldn't
to
be
sue me,
calling his things
I would deal with
Pokemon.
it right away. I would drop what I was doing. I mean, you had time.
Liquidation.
You had all the time in the world.
Bleh.
Doesn't that seem reasonable to you? You don't go to
What's
school.
Chris doing in that
You
picture?
don't have a job. I asked you,
Touch me.
what your day was like last time I talked to you.
Bro, look at all the
And you
levels
said
I'm getting.
that, you
It's
were
amazing.
sleeping until 11 in the morning. I mean, 11, Chris?
Just so you know,
That's
I do this
ridiculous.
off stream
I would
so
kill
much.
to be able to, sleep in all day. I have
Just
to,
to
get
try
up
and get
early
all my
every day 'cause
mons to
that's
100.
things that I need to do. I mean, I don't understand what this whole biological clock thing is that you
I've killed so
you
many
keep falling
Blissies.
back on.
You know what? Look it up on Wikipedia.
Look up what on
Biological clock.
Biological clock is a
Yeah,
phrase
Chris can't have
that
babies
women
anymore.
usually use to refer to their most fertile reproductive years. I really have no reason, no understanding of why you would apply that to yourself.
Because you can't have babies anymore, bro. Get with it.
Sleeping schedule.
I don't have problems with sleeping, any sleeping schedule. I
Oh,
think
good for
maybe-
you.
I think, you know,
Some
what
of us
happens
have
with a lot of
insomnia,
people
bro.
when they have absolutely nothing to do with their days. That's when their sleep schedule gets messed up. See, I have a routine. I have to go to work, and I have to go to school, and I work on my comic because I care about my comic. You don't have a job or school, and you don't
Razor
care
show
about your
can
comic,
miss?
therefore,
What?
your body
I actually do care about my stuff.
your
care about my
actions say otherwise. You know, you don't
What's its-
upload any pages.
what's its
How
hit
many
rate?
times have I told you you have to start uploading pages? Not just when I wanted you to make the apology page. I just made
George
it down,
Sandstorm.
but you didn't listen.
Well, I have been working on the pages, and I will be uploading them as soon as the thing gets unfrozen. And I had to go through my
Accuracy is 95.
past weekend.
How did I
because
miss,
I
bro?
was on
You
power
what?
failure.
Power failure? Like the power was
Yeah.
knocked out all weekend?
How did that work?
I have
We have
blackouts
10
on
of them, and I
occasion when my
missed
computer
one.
shuts off, and then when the power comes
How's that
on, I just press the
impossible?
power button, and my computer comes back up in a minute.
You know, for me, it came. I tried powering back on, and then the
How
farthest
unlucky
had
am
gone
I?
Was just the introductory HP Pavilion.
There's no way I
blue
miss
screen.
again, right?
And then it would go into looking like one of those color bars where the station's not broadcasting.
So what you're saying is,
Chris just
you don't
dated
take
himself.
care of the equipment.
Told
that
everybody
you
he's
need
old.
to do your comic.
I admit I need a new computer.
Why can't you buy one? You know, I've seen
I can't
I've
afford
seen
one right now.
I've seen, you know, videos of you in your room. You've got you've got like a 40-inch HD TV in there. You've got your PlayStation 3. You've got like a wall full of video
Does he?
games.
I wasn't paying
You
attention
can't
to his
afford,
TV.
A basic computer, like, you know, nothing fancy, costs maybe a couple $100. I could go buy myself 10 new computers right now if I wanted. How many video games do you
Oh,
own that
sorry,
you don't play,
Mr.
Chris?
Rich Guy.
I've
What?
played a lot of games in my lifetime, but I own very few right now because as soon as I'm done with them, I usually sell them. You sure have a lot of time on your hands, Chris, to play all those games, for that matter. I've never come close to owning as many games as you have.
Do you reckon I could use
Chris, how
flip
many,
turn
hours a
and
week
not
do you spend on video games
like
right
and
now?
kill it in one hit?
I don't know. I'd say about maybe 2 or 4.
Oh,
2 or
thank
4
God.
hours a week? A day, okay. That's an awful lot.
I was gonna say,
of
otherwise
time
we're gonna
spending
get
on
swapped
video
out.
games per day.
It's gonna be annoying.
And that is time that you could be using on your comic if you cared about your comic. But obviously you care
I do
more
care
about
for
video
my
games.
comic. It's just
Flip turn.
It's just I use that. That's actually between drawing page, between drawing and coloring.
But you could use that video game time to upload them. And you never did that.
We could also use that time to jack off.
How many days have you missed since you promised you would upload 2 pages a day? You don't care. Your actions say that you don't care. Actions speak louder than words, Chris.
What is that?
I don't even consider you competition anymore. Do you know that? Because you...
Oh, it's my beard hair. What?
You obviously... my competition...
I just
artists
spiked
that
myself with my
actually care about
microphone.
their work, and you play video games.
One of
all
my
day.
beard hairs came
And
out.
then you sleep in.
It's stuck in my microphone.
Because you have
It
nothing
just poked
to do.
me in the mouth.
And then when you do actually take time to do something,
No!
You
God
don't actually
damn it.
work on your
Osher,
comic,
what?
You just attack me. And then when I'm nice to you, you continue to attack me. And then when I get mad
Do
and
what?
yell at you, you back down right away because you can't stand
Do
up
what?
and fight.
Get him.
And then
Get him.
when
Do
I'm
what?
nice again because I think
You
to
could do it.
myself, I
Oh,
don't
you
want to keep
piece of
yelling
shit.
because I'm not that kind of person, then you become
Why? Why'd you do
you have anything to say,
this?
Chris?
There's no way I miss.
Later that
He
day,
hung up.
the Wikipedia site
What the
was
fuck?
wiped
That didn't
clean
kill
of
it?
all info, only to be replaced with a
How?
link to the Asperpedia.
Why are you so weak?
Chris
Do
made
what?
a video attacking
Kill
those
it.
responsible the following day.
As much as
That Fury
like
Cutter?
this may
Maybe
have
I
to
should Fury
point out,
Cutter. Never
but
mind.
you can thank Alec, Evan, Sean, and Mal on the Asperpedia because I got confessions from them.
Are you
And they have
Are you
done
shitting
already.
me? Bro, there's a
They
5%
took
chance
down
that you
my
miss
own
with that.
Wikipedia.
How do I
They
keep
even-
missing?
They even prohibited me from being able to make any updates because of that god dang Evan. If I could go back to before November 2007, I would have never viewed that damn ED page. And then I
Erectile
would have never
dysfunction.
had to deal with you damn dirty troll.
Ah, fuck.
But I
You
know
didn't kill it
it's
again.
right now, and I have suffered through
God
so much
damn it.
torment, and this one just really just takes the cake.
If you could go back in time, wouldn't you go back in time before ever like going on the internet altogether?
And all my
Doesn't that make more sense, Chris?
can blame those on the
How are you not killing this thing?
Because they have.
This should kill it though, right? Because its defense got lowered?
They took away that which inspired their own comic pages.
Yeah.
They destroyed what was undestroyable, but can be rebuilt.
What?
And I will rebuild
None of that made fucking sense. Chris, none of that made
my
sense.
own help and my own funds. I have people on the inside. The Wikipedia
What are you
will
talking
back up.
about? What is happening right now?
I never wanted to kill Simona. But I was practically blackmailed by that goddamn Evan.
Chris is saying things, and then I think he's losing track of what he's trying to say.
Within my psychic powers, frozen in time. And then I
Because
would
majority
put
of
him
what
in
he
a
just
jail
said made no
cell.
sense.
As with the same fate between Alec, Sean, and Mao. And
Yeah,
after
flip
what they have done
time.
unto me so far,
Kill it.
which they did not have to do,
Kill it
but
dead.
they did. And they are all guilty of tormenting me like they have.
Why does Tito pop
I
up?
would have them executed.
It's gotta be
And I
after
don't
this, right?
care what they think or what they say.
After the
This is my
Aspachu
stand
saga?
against you for rot in
Mayo de Noche.
Anyway, everybody else, have a good day.
No.
Shoveling snow and drawing and coloring,
Kill it.
regardless of there being
Why are you so
website.
weak, Oshawott? Are they a special attacker?
As a result, he did indeed kill off Simone LaRoche in the story,
No,
which
not
seemed to have
Samoa.
satisfied
She was my
Evan, as the
favorite.
Wikipedia returned virtually back to normal on Valentine's Day, with the ads for Asperchu replaced with ones for Sonichu Revolution, which was a comic created by Alec during the downtime of the Wikipedia.
Which one's the
According
one
to
that,
Lou,
like,
due to the troubles of the site,
someone turns
Christian's
into and
fear
has
of
sex with
tardiness,
one on a
he
beach or
felt that
something?
it was his duty to give Sonichu fans what they wanted,
And then someone
and
comes
offered
along
them
to
his
stop
own
them or
version of the
some
proposed
shit? What one's
Sonichu
that one?
reboot, which addressed
That was
the
my
ongoing
favorite.
copyright issue by brutally murdering copyright infringing characters. In the meantime, Christian posted an update on his blog, writing that he would continue working on his comic and that things with his girlfriend were going well. He then resumed
Girl space
answering
friend.
mailbags, which have been backlogged since before the lockdown of the site. For Mailbag 52,
Mother
he adopted a new
fucker.
strategy to
Why
answer
can't you
difficult
kill
and
these things?
offensive
You're so
letters.
weak.
He replied to 10 challenging correspondences with the same
Bro,
response.
you're level 90.
Your letter has been read
How are you not
fully,
killing
and
these
your
things?
thoughts have been imputed and accepted for better improvement. Thank you for your time
Imputed?
and
What
efforts.
does it mean?
He abandoned this tactic from Mailbag 53 onwards. Despite Alec's best efforts to make Christian aware of Sonichu's damning legal issues, it seems that everyone except Chris knew that Sonichu
What
would
legal
never
issues?
truly come to fruition, as
Sonichu
it was,
has legal
in
issues?
essence, an extension of its creator, an amalgam of ideas taken from various pop culture sources, existing in a nonsensical fantasy world, destined to fail.
Bro, these Geno bones. Oh, bro, I thought the game crashed. What? Dinosaurs is still there. Let's go here. Dinosaurs is still here. Right? See it? Crusty Battery Acid, still here. Okay. Jayish Wizard. The Wizard of J. He's still here. Ooh, looks like we got new names. Because this looks longer than normal. Does it say Nerds Man? The magician formerly known as Stifilus is still here. So is Teethy Phoenix. Is that it? Oh, God damn it. Stop. We'll watch episode 25 tomorrow. Oh, good old Stifilus. Take these headphones out. Oh, bruh. Getting too old for this. I wonder if our water's back on. Oof. Okay. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. Because we got to get to... Where is it? We got to get to 80... to 100, and we're only at 85, I think? This is 85, right? So, yeah, 85. So we got 15 more streams. And I doubt we're going to get... the fucking... shiny by then, which would be annoying. If we don't. There's no way we don't get the shiny. Anyway. See you guys tomorrow. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But, till next time. Hooroo.